Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening, everyone. Bowmeal, Violent, Zach, Pyro, Zoe. Who else we got? We got Lord Ramir, we got Press, we got Little, D-Rock, Fire Hazard, Cappy, Ozzy, Razzle, and Hyru. How are we all doing, guys? I think I've got everyone there. How are we all doing? Good evening. Did you all miss me last night? Lauren Lupus, Herky Derp here as well. How are we all doing? Yes, I'm not bad. Not bad at all. Been a busy day after not much sleep, as usual. Hey, One-Eyed Wookie, how's it going? Doing good, Ozzy? Nice. Doing a lot better compared to the last few days. Zach, great. Glad to hear it. Rage is here. How you doing, Rage? Razzle, why are you so entertaining? I don't know. I'm glad I'm not boring, though, I suppose. That's always good. How are we all doing? So, I wanted to try something a little bit different to start with first. We're going to be getting into Diablo shortly, but I'm normally half asleep when I start stream because I napped before. So, so I figured let's try doing like, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes where you guys can just ask me any questions you like, game related, game dev related, or anything in and around that. And I will do my best to answer to the best of my knowledge or honesty. If you're interested in it. If you're not, tell me to shut up and I guess we'll go do something else. But it allows me to come and sit in this just chatting category a little bit for the beginning of, and to also to wake up a little bit. Missed you, didn't have someone to watch while I was playing video games. Hey, well, I'm here now. Loving the energy right out the gate, Cappy. Thanks, I appreciate it. I've got more energy today than I did the other day, that's for sure. I did actually get more rest last night. Where do baby ARPGs come from? When you say baby ARPGs, what do you mean baby ARPGs? Do you mean like non-big brand ARPGs? Damn you and game only. We'll be there soon, Hyru. We'll be there. M7 EVX, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? So, yeah, my plan today is we'll just chat a little bit about games. If you're interested about anything game dev, I did it for 15 years professionally. I helped build a company from a startup to sell, and we sold for $285 million. I wasn't a founder, sadly, but I've been through that process. I am a massive game enthusiast, which most of you know anyway. So you guys might just be interested in game dev stuff, or how do you make games, or what was it like, or experiences I might have had. I don't know. And then we'll be getting into some Diablo 4 for anyone that is lurking around that isn't new here and isn't from that community. That's the majority of my main community. And I'm planning on leveling a Necro today myself. So it's quite funny that a couple of you in chat said you've been leveling Necros, actually, because I plan on leveling one today myself. But yeah, so feel free to fire any questions you like. I guess if there's no questions, then I'll just shut up and we'll get on with the gaming. But you know, I've got all of that experience, and I want to be able to. Once I got something in my left eye. No, I'm blinded. But you know, I'd love to be able to share some of my experiences with people in the world, or maybe some people are just genuinely interested about how you get into the games industry, or about programming, or anything else I can answer. You know, maybe it's not interesting. Some people, maybe it would be. Bowmeal, just found out a UK-based gaming company is producing a game I've been looking forward to do a long time. It's been in production and dev for Limbo for like 10 plus years. What's the game? Which game? You're gonna ask the most important question. Everyone is wondering, why do the devs not fix their games when they know the problems? Oh dear, he's gone straight in. He's got the surgical gloves out and he's gone straight in. No, he's ripping that band-aid off straight away. I wondered how long it'd be before someone asks me that question. I mean, do you want to hear the answer you think, or the actual answer? I think the answer that most people think is lazy sons of beep. But that's really not the truth. Majority of the time. The truth is, like, especially for a game like Diablo, or the stuff I worked on was all mobile, free-to-play games, which all had seasonal cycles. I worked on F1 Clash for 6 years. I worked on... actually, a lot of the other games weren't necessarily seasons, but even so, most of them, like, especially seasonal games, you've got constant updates, like every month, every 2 months, every 3 months, right? Depends on the game and the cycles. And then for F1 Clash, you had a yearly update, like, because the F1 roster and everything changes yearly, but you had updates like every 2 to 3 to 4 weeks. So the reality is, every time you make a change, it can break something else. Doesn't matter how small it is. You could be changing the text in a name somewhere, and that could fundamentally, it shouldn't, but it could break something else. The larger the change, the more likely it is to break something else in the game. It could be anything from programmatic to economy to design, anything, right? So it's pretty... So you tend to prioritize. We know of these 100 issues. We've only got 2 weeks to do it, and only 1 week of that is dev time. The other week is going to be testing only. You lock down. So it's literally within this lockdown, you're only going to fix literally code brown bugs or absolute showstoppers, and then the rest will have to go into the next release or the next release, and it'll be reprioritized and so on. So the reality is, time is a thing, and depends where in the world you are, but where I work's in London, programmers aren't cheap. So, you know, it costs time's money. And, you know, I know some games obviously make phenomenal sums of money, but a lot don't. You'd be surprised. Only the top few really make the big boy money. So, yeah, I guess you kind of, yes, they know about the problems, and yes, they should fix them, but it kind of comes down to just a prioritization thing, really. You know. Oh, wow. Got a raid. I wasn't expecting a raid to come in during this part of the stream. Flusy coming in with a raid of 13 people. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Immortalized, and I've just started. I think I met you with... Yeah, Betty. Yeah, Betty Swallocks. Hey, nice. Another British streamer. Nice. Welcome in, guys. Everyone, these are some other... I think Flusy's British. Please don't hold me to that if I'm wrong. I know Betty is. I'm not sure about Flusy, so... But welcome in, guys. Is your wife? Okay. I imagine she is British as well. Fantastic. Brilliant. Well, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout-outs. Go show them all the love, guys. Anyone that was in here from my stream. These are some other British streamers. They're just really great community in general. I met Betty playing D4, and Betty Swallocks is... Yeah, it's just all about community stuff. He's part of a really good community himself, and all of the people in around that. So I appreciate that. Thanks for the raid, guys. I've literally just started, and we were just chatting game dev questions and stuff before I get into some Diablo. But Vix Volcaner, Ray Ravenging, and Wheezy, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. I hope you had a great time, Flusy stream. I'm sure you did. Have I followed you, Flusy? I'm actually sure if I have. I have not. How rude of me. Well, that has been changed. That has been rectified. I am now following you, and I will certainly come check you out when you're live, when I can. That is awesome. Right. So, for anyone that just came in, I've been, or at least until a month ago, I've been a game dev for 15 years. And professionally, to a pretty high level, worked with some of the best in the UK industry, met a lot of high-level figures. So, I'm just doing, I could be getting a stream here while I sort of wake up a bit, asking, you know, if anyone wants to ask me any questions about the industry or gaming in general before we get into whatever it is I'm going to do this day. And today is Diablo. So the question that was asked was, someone basically just ripped the band-aid off and went, why do devs not fix the known problems? And the short answer, I was going into a long-winded answer, but the short answer is time is money, and it's prioritization. And it all comes down to the game has to keep going, especially if it's a live service game. 24 hours, runs all day. I mean, I'm a server engineer. I've legitimately been working all night fixing servers before, you know, because the servers went down at like 3 in the morning. So I got woken up to go fix the servers. It happens, you know. And then you just fix the bugs. Some bugs are easier to fix than others. Some are a higher priority than others. And then on top of that, you're trying to put new content into the game to keep people interested. So it's like an infinite cycle, trying to fix stuff and then breaking more with the new stuff you're putting in. So it's a tricky cycle, you know. You're about to change your Necro from Minion to Shadow Blight Taters. Nice, I look forward to seeing it in a bit. How can I start a community, Little W? That is a deep question. How can you start a community? Honestly, there's no one single bullet answer to that, genuinely. I've been asked that a few times recently, and a lot of hard work. A lot of hard work, having a goal in mind, or if you want to build a community, you need to have an idea in your mind what that community is going to be, right? And then you need to just like stick to it, refine it, try and improve as you go, find like-minded people who believe in that vision as well. and roll with it, I guess. I don't know. It's a really difficult question to answer that. I've got to be honest. If anyone in the chat's got any wisdom on that one as well, by all means. I mean, that's not an easy question. I can't just give you a one paragraph answer and you'll suddenly be able to make a community and it'll all be dandy, you know. What kind of game would you create if I founded a studio yourself? It would be some sort of ARPG. But it would have to be something slightly different to what we've got because there's so much of it. It's saturation. The problem is the market's so saturated. Mobile gaming is so saturated now, it's almost impossible to make it unless you've got millions of dollars. Like, when I started at Hutch, our first game, I remember them saying, like, who would spend $1 million making a mobile game? Like, who would? Why? And now, if you don't spend $1 million making a mobile game, you're probably not going to be able to compete unless you've made it from your bedroom and you've just come up with a fantastic idea. And it's really, really catchy, like Flappy Bird or, I don't know, Stardew Valley, I suppose, was made from bedrooms and such, but it's really hard. It would be more risky for me to set up a games company and try and make my own game now, risky financially, than it is for me to try and be a full-time streamer. That's how hard it is, genuinely. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Interesting. I didn't know that was made by a British company. I know someone who really likes that game, the first one. Are you sure that's not Blizzard's truth, Razzlecole? I obviously can't speak for every company. That's just from my experience, right? The company is the Chinese Room. It's in Brighton. In Brighton. Ah. Do you know what? 1 second. I'm going to check that. I know a load of devs down there. The Chinese... Oh, Chinese Room. Oh, shoot. The Chinese Room. Games dev. Oh, go away. Google's being silly. Let me have a look who made this company. I want to see if I know the people. BAFTA winning. Okay, they've been around a while. Who made this? Does it tell me who made the room? Who made the company? I don't recognise. They don't have many pictures. I'd have to have a look. I might know people that work down there. Because I know a lot of people who work in the industry from Brighton or down there. Yeah, nice. That's awesome. How's it going? I kill Psycho. I'm good. Alpha as well. How's it going, guys? We'll get into Diablo soon, guys. Hey, Diamond. I'm just catching up with chat here. Demars, how you doing, dudes? How you doing? Drink Silly Streamer. I want the monster to wake up a bit. Cheers. Shack and Bake's back. How you doing, Shack and Bake? How you doing? Hashtag just do it. Yeah. How you doing, Diamond? Crazy X as well. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You've lost all your points already, Lawbeer. Oh, no. Marshy's here. How you doing, Marshy? You managed to do 103 on your Sork, Zach. Nice. Has anyone else got any more questions? Like, game dev related or just general games? Like, any games anyone's interested in coming up? Etc. I mean, I can tell you, I am very happy with the state of Titan Quest 2. I played another build yesterday, played it through, played all the content available. It was anyone that's played D2 would have played a Javazon at some point, Lightning Javazon, and I basically played that. But the one thing I really liked about it was the way the skill was set up is you've converted a spell that can then be converted to be used as an attack with certain weapon types, a bow and a javelin. You can have two weapon sets like you could in Diablo 2 and swap between them. And I found a really good javelin, so I was like, cool, I'll just swap to javelin. Javelin and shield. Off I went. Whole build just cracked on, just carried on the same. And then I found a god tier bow, and I was like, cool, I'll just shove the bow on, swapped to weapon set 2, and there you go. Build just carried on functioning, except it was stronger, and I could swap between them. It was actually really good. There's a lot still to go. Titan Quest has got a long way to go until it's like, you know, where it needs to be. But it's a very promising early access. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, and that was a really fun build. I like the way that I connected it all to make it work. That was awesome, you know. Is there a free-to-play game similar to Diablo games? Is there a free-to-play game? Now, Marshy, right. This is where you get some insight from a person who's worked in free-to-play for nearly 15 years. In my opinion, and this is very strongly my opinion, free-to-play for 99% of free-to-play products is not free-to-play. It's free to install. Okay, that's actually 99 is probably a bit strong. Let's say 90%. Most free-to-play products are free to install, free to try, but they're not free to play. There are a small conglomerate of games, and in the genre that most of us like, ARPGs, PoE is one of these. It's not pay to play. You can play that game in its entirety as it is with all of the content for the most part without spending a penny. You might have limited stash base and stuff, but you can do it. You know, it is possible. You just won't have all the quality of life. And if you choose to invest, you can. But there are lots of games where it becomes a necessity almost to pay if you want to compete or pay if you want to play it. And some of them are a lot more egregious than others. And that's where my line draws. I don't mind a free-to-play game that needs to make money so that they can actually pay their staff. I don't have an issue with that at all. What I have an issue with is where it becomes slightly unethical, and a lot of them are. Our equipment delves worth it. Free-to-play is pay-to-win. That's where I was going, Schnack and Bait. Not every free-to-play game is, but a lot are, to be honest. Sad to say. Our equipment delves worth it? I think so, but you need to find all the artifacts. When you're running around the dungeon, you've got all the artifacts. You click on them, and then it gives you better rewards at the end. Loads of gambling going on. Yippee! You winning points, are you? Pyro's here. Nice. Brother played Titan Quest 2 for hours on end last night. I've done 2 full builds. I'm probably going to try and do a couple more. And then I'm going to do a YouTube review. I haven't done a YouTube video in ages, so I figured that would be a good place to get my arse in gear. And try and get my... Stop being lazy. Pimiku, hope everyone is having a great day. I can also recommend Titan Quest 2. It is good. Yeah, it's good fun. I mean, I'm a massive Titan Quest 1 fan, so I'm hugely happy with the state of the game as it is. Apparently, they're going to be doing monthly updates, but I imagine the big updates will be like quarterly. So we'll see. I don't know too much about it yet. As someone with a lot of years in the industry, that was the best part of your... What was the best part of your job? And what did you enjoy the most? That is a good question. Okay, that's a good question. So, for working in the games industry for 15 years, and I worked with some of the... Like, for example, one of the guys I worked with... Actually, a few of the guys I worked with works at Bullfrog and Lionhead. So they works on all of the old school, like Dungeon Keeper, Theme Hospital, Theme Park World, Black and White, Fable 1, Fable 2, and so on, right? All of their games. So I work with some real legends in the games industry in the UK. Honestly, that was one of the highlights. The absolute highlight of my career in the games industry was a bit of fortune to go with it. I joined Hutch Games. And although I left because it was the right time for me to leave and it didn't feel like the right place for me to be anymore, the journey of going from joining as a student in a studio that was a startup, it was about as startup as you get other than working out of a kitchen almost, and taking that all the way through with the ups and downs in between, the ups and downs of and then get to the point where you actually achieved what you set out to do. The pride I hold in that and the friendships I made and, you know, the quality of the stuff we produced, that is probably the thing that I enjoyed the most. But the game and the projects I definitely worked on that I enjoyed the most working on was Hot Wheels Race Off. And if you've got an Apple phone, that is now, and you've got Apple Arcade, that was re-released on Apple Arcade not that long ago. And I did a very significant part of the programming on that game. It was me and a guy called Andy Ellis. There was 2 of us, and there was a couple others that jumped on, but me and Andy did most of the coding for that game. I could name so much stuff in that game that I did, from UI to gameplay to networking to features to all sorts of stuff. And the cool thing about that was not only did I get to work with Hot Wheels brand with Mattel, we flew out to Los Angeles and went to the Mattel campus. And they've got like 4 or 5 buildings in El Segundo in Los Angeles, I think it is. And they literally pick you up in a Hot Wheels bus to take you between the different buildings. And then we went to their top design secret building where they literally strip searched us almost. You know, they basically took our shoes, our socks, they took our jumpers and coats, they took our laptops, our phones, everything. They're really like corporate espionage level security. And then we went in for a meeting with no shoes on into it. But we walked in and there was just like Hot Wheels cars flying around the ceiling and stuff on these tracks that I've never seen anything quite like it. It was like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory meets toys. It was insane. So yeah, that was a highlight as well, because that's a once in a lifetime opportunity unless you work there genuinely. You know what I mean? So I think that's probably the 2 highlights of my career. And the fact that I joined a startup and we actually achieved it, most startups in any business fail. Tech even more so. So yeah. You're not done with the ranked grind yet? Which ranked grind? What's on the agenda for today, Lord of Mir? I'm going to level a Necro shortly. I just thought we'd start off with a little bit of this. I want to start my streams off with a little bit of chat and stuff at the start. It gives me a moment to wake up and get into the flow. Your first 99% was accurate, Snack and Bake. I mean, yeah, I was being a little bit kinder because... Hey, Alpha Bravo, you're going to laugh at this. Shadow Raid Legends. So one of the reasons I left Hutch is because the company that bought Hutch Games, the company I helped build, they got bought by MTG. Guess who bought Plarium, who owns and makes Shadow Raid Legends? MTG. And there's some news coming up where MTG are... Actually, no, sorry. Plarium, Shadow Raid Legends, and Hutch Games are going to be working much closer together in future. So, yes. I've met all of MTG, all the top level of them. I didn't get much to talk to most of them much because I wasn't high enough in the company at the end. But I've met all, like, literally the CEO and that because when they bought us, we met them all. So, yeah, MTG bought the company I worked for as well back in 2021, I think it was, before Plarium. So, yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. I mean, look, Plarium are very good at monetizing their games, no matter how you look at it. Doesn't mean it's a good thing. It's just true, though. That's one of the reasons they'll be working with Hutch closer, because they've got resources that Hutch just doesn't have, and there you go. Your top one? Nice. You got to stay there, though, to get the prize. While interning, I had the pleasure of working with some legends from Ravensoft. Oh, nice. Ravensoft, yeah. I know them. I don't know anyone there, but... No, I'm going to level my Necro properly, Cappy. Probably. I'm going to run through my Bloodlance leveling again for funsies. Yeah, I'm going to go for... I did a Bloodlance build last season, Cappy. I figured I'd start with that because I didn't get a chance to play it much. It's probably not going to be mega strong, but I just want to see what I can do with it. So, yeah, it should be good. Yeah, no worries, Rydell. No worries. And let's see. I'm grinding a new League account on... Oh, right, okay. God, I haven't played League in ages. Is Titan Quest 2 a multiplayer and on stream? It is multiplayer. I tested multiplayer. The multiplayer worked... Chef's kiss, very good for an early access. We only got one crash, and honestly, the crash was not because of multiplayer. There were a few nuances, like when you went into the boss arena, I was in there and the person couldn't join me because the fade was blocking you. So there was, but they will get fixed. It's early access. That stuff will get fixed by the full release. But we're not allowed to stream the multiplayer because the multiplayer is... they literally have it on screen saying this is not a review copy. It's just there as an alpha. But the multiplayer works pretty well. You could just drop gear to each other. I mean, look, we don't know what's coming with the game coming forward. But it will have multiplayer, and it already is. And it worked pretty well. We were quite surprised how well it works, considering. Guess it on stream? I might do a Titan Quest 2 stream at some point, if you guys are interested in it. I'm not today. But I was going to say at the end, near the end of this stream, that one of the streams this week, I might get you guys to vote on another game for me to play. We're getting to that point in the season now where it's like, I'm happy to do D4 streams all the time, but I like to play other games, and you guys might be interested in seeing some other RPGs. I don't know. Your luck's insane. Nice. Oh, get it on Steam. Oh, I've got it on... yes, I got it on Steam, yeah. I paid for it in the end. I didn't get a copy from THQ. I did apply, but they were taking too long and I wanted to play it, so I just bought it. It's like £20. It's worth it because I know I'll get my time out of it. I've already got nearly 30 hours in it, in its current state. I've already had my money's worth out of £20, I'd say. Yeah, Zach, I've already got it here, Zach. Yeah, I updated it. Okay, I tell you what, hey, Brody, over on YouTube, thanks for the sub, man. I tell you what, let's get into... That was nice. Thanks for the questions, guys. Like I say, I'll probably try and do something like just a small starter at the beginning of a stream like this each stream. Just, choose next song. Oh, I forgot I added that. Well, there you go. You're the first person to ever claim that. Oh, no. You're in the wrong stream, Rydell. That's another stream. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? All right, okay, before we swap over then, my God. You guys are getting ready for it, aren't you? All right, well, you've chosen it at a good time. That was the end of that playlist. Here we go. That was the end of that song. Here we go. 1 second. Let me find it. You joker. Oh, dear. Right, well, everybody, you could blame Rydell for this. I'm not going to play it again this stream. I forgot I added that option. Oh, what are you doing to me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. So for anyone that's lurking has got any context at all, these bunch of degenerates have voted for me to dress as Barbie in a future stream, which I was planning on maybe doing this weekend, but I think I might wait until... Not this weekend, not the one after, but the one after. I know that's a couple weeks out, but it means I've got plenty of time to plan everything. I have got a bunch of the stuff, but there's still some things I need to plan and get ready. And it's just going to be a rush otherwise. Drink, Aggravating. I'm getting there. Cheers, everyone. You don't mind paying for games expansions to get your money's worth, IQ? If I get an hour for every pound, if I get an hour for every pound I play, then I'm happy. If I get more than that, which I tend to in the games I buy, then brilliant. And I've already got that with... I don't have to pay £50 now when Titan Quest 2 comes out, and it'll just get better and better over time. It's already pretty good as it is. Man, it's already starting. Let's have a little bit of a boogie, should we? You just wait until you see me in the actual day. I'm not going to play this for 24 hours, though. We'll all be in loony beans, sitting there in the corner going, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. We'll just be all sitting there doing that. Shave your legs, get them ready. No, I'm all right. I'm good, mate. You can see my hairy legs. Lucky you. For your lovely Barbie stream, yeah. I've got some of the stuff. I've got the costume. I don't know if it fits yet. I should try it. I'll do that. Play the Barbie games. What's the Barbie game, Stebbs? I'm not a Barbie expert, so I'm all down for ideas. I've got some cool ideas. Clip. Can you not clip? Do it in the interface. There's a clip button there. Does that not work? On the Twitch, on my Twitch interface, if you go over my picture, there's a clip button there. I think that works, right? I don't think so, Rydell, because I'm not a Barbie expert. I didn't even watch the film. New sub guild? No, we're not shaving the beard. That's the absolute... That's one of the only things I won't do, because I don't fancy being a peanut head. I've got 0 hair. Oh, there you go. Ozzy's got it. You wait. You wait. You guys are going to be either cracking up or you're going to be unfollowing me. But either way, it's going to be a good time. Perfect song. Still stacking up points for Barbie redeems. Yeah. You can thank Rydell for that. I forgot I added a thing to claim the next song. Barbie Dreamhouse Adventures is to go. I'll check it out. This is what I mean. If I give myself a couple weeks to get it all ready, and that will be the week before the PoE 2 released as well. So if you give myself a couple of weeks to get it all ready, it means I can actually plan to do so. I've got some really fun ideas, but I can look to add stuff. You feel me on that? Yeah. No, the beard stays. I wouldn't go out for like a month because I wouldn't like how I look. I'm so used to having a beard now. Hungarian Barbie stream with the beard. Yeah, man. Do you not hear? That's all the rage. Barbie, you know, Barbies with beards. That's the new thing, you know? Something to stroke and everything. Right, there we go. Right, let's go back to the other playlist, shall we? If I can find it again. Here it is. Oh, dear. Right, let's crack over to some D4, shall we? You spent 10,000 points on it and it's all worth it. I mean, that might be a bit expensive for the song thing. I added that so long ago. No one's ever claimed it. Right, let's crack over to some Diablo 4. You won't shave your beard for anything. Yeah, let's crack over some D4 and let's get on with some gameplay, shall we? Cheers for all the questions and stuff. What stream is this, Aggravating? Well, the kind that you join, clearly. Right, let's see you over there. Just looking at my stream to make sure the category and everything updated, which it did. That's awesome. I spent some time today trying to get it so it's all automated through my stream deck, and it worked. It's good when technology works, isn't it, guys? Woo! You got 416 points now. You'll get some more. You're subbed, so you get them quite fast, I think, as a sub. I think the best points was making sure more couldn't use Pulverise. Cappy. You can use that one today if you like. Okay, honestly, I thought of banning an in real life word and tell him he can't say yes, so when people ask for runes, he'd have to tell them no. Well... we'll just have to come up with a safe word. Can I have an own room, please? Pineapple! Can I have a back room, please? Peaches! You know. You what? Apples and pears! You know, so everyone's just going to be like, this guy's on crack. Okay, right, I need to create a new character. Let's do this. Oh, I don't know if I can refund anymore, Zach. You're being a troll. No, I can. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Where is it? I've got... There we go. Okay. Well, I'm going to get my guide up on the side in case I need it. But to be honest, I probably won't. I'm just going to chill. I thought it'd be nice to do something a bit different today. It's the end of the Goblin event has actually ended now. And I ummed and ahed to whether to play a new Druid or whether to do Bloodlance. Or Necro in general. But yeah, I think we'll do a Necro today. Play something a bit different. I've done a lot of Druid stuff recently. If you want me to... No, we're good. It's Alpha. I tend to do the leveling myself because I've got guides and stuff for these things. So I figure I just make a leveling guide for them if I haven't already. And if I have, I can update it accordingly. So you want to see Rydell's reaction. Last Airbender reference. My cabbages! Yeah. My cabbages! Right, let's create a Necro here. The Goblin thing got extended to... Oh, is it on till tomorrow, is it? Okay, well, anyway, I'm done Goblin farming, personally. We're still going to make a Necromancer, I think. That's a good point. I should really chase up MOBA for my skins at some point. They were meant to give me some. I'll have to chase it up at some point. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter what I look like too much, does it? You're going to be covered in armor anyway. Just make sure I don't look too rubbish. You're playing a Necro, you got to make yourself look ghoulish, haven't you? Oh, yeah, that's good. Red eyes and everything. Bald as a peanut. Hell yes, that'll do. Why not? You don't get much more deadly than that, do you? I look like Gollum. My precious. No, I definitely want to stay looking like Gollum. It's good times. This is good. What jewelry we got? Yeah, that'll do. I like those ones. I don't think I've got any glowy tattoos for this character. Actually, annoyingly. I guess we'll just stick that on. Why not? Alright. Character name. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't put... It's really annoying. I need one more character to put TTV in there. I just can't. So it's a bit annoying. Oh well. Right, normal. Good. Yeah, hold on some for a second, Zach, and then when I get to 60, which will probably take me only a few hours, and then we'll, and then I can grab some bits of people as and when I need, you know. You threw together the framework for a trippy Necro build, mage variant, looking promising. Oh, okay, your Necro is bald too, just like me. Yay! Necro bald friends. Nice. Good times. Okay, right. Let's have a look at the skill tree. Oh, wait, first thing we'll do, actually. Oh, that's a good start. Won't let me put a pet on. Right, put a pet on. That's a good place to start. Stick on a fancy portal. I guess it doesn't matter about that too much. Put on some wings, because we can. What one should we put on this character? Oh, we put that one on. It's the seasonal one, isn't it? I have got some cool skins here somewhere. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Can't you? There, boom. Yeah, we'll use that one. Why not? Oh, wow, that's very bright. Holy crap. I mean, that's a statement and a half, that is, isn't it? Wow. I wish there was more, like, blood-looking skins, to be honest. Like, colours. Oh, I don't know. What colour should we put on? Anything darker? Oh, that'll do. Oh, yes, and a mount. That'd be a good idea. Let's stick a good old mount on. Which one should we... Oh, yeah, I forgot I had that. Ooh! Got some cool-looking mounts here. Got some... Oh, yeah, these are some of the new ones, aren't they? Let's try out some of these new mounts. I've used the my other ones, like, a lot. Armour. How does it look? Oh, wow, that is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, that looks sick. And hey, Mark White's here. Arnold. Oh, are they still not working? One sec. I'm gonna have to test sound alerts. That's the one. I knew there was something. Was that blurb? Ah, right. Okay, one sec. Let me test this. Yeah, something was wrong last stream. I forgot to test this. All right, 2 moments. Let me refund that for you. I knew there was something I forgot to do. It was that. Huh. It doesn't even seem to have given you the points. It doesn't even seem to have played it at all. One sec. Let me try playing it. Or let me try playing one. It says it's playing it. It's definitely not coming through. Okay, 1 second. Bear with me. I knew there was... This was busted last stream, wasn't it? I forgot to test it. I knew there was something I forgot to do. Let me try something here. That's annoying. Oh, it should work. So why are you not working? Hello, cat. Yeah, it's just not coming through to my OBS. I can see it's not coming through. Let me test if sound alerts is working. Oh, it's very annoying when stuff just doesn't work. Let me test if it's just blurb that's broken. I think sound alerts was busted as well. Why are you not working, eh? And sound alerts. Properties, let's refresh that one as well. Okay, right, let's test this again. And see if that helps at all. Where's the testing thing for sound alerts? There's a button I can press to test these somewhere. Just can't remember exactly where. Where is the test button? Okay, here we go. All right, that one seems to have worked. That's good. It's a good start. Okay, so sound alert seems to work. What about this one? Is this working again? Just looks like Blurp is not working. Why is Blurp not working? Maybe Blurp's down? Their website's up. Huh. That's not good. I actually don't know how to fix that right now. That's really annoying. Hey, Big Alan, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I'm just trying to fix Blurp. Doesn't seem... The Blurp sounds don't seem to be coming through at all for some reason. I'm not actually too sure why, apart from the fact that Blurp might have an issue with it right now. Because the link's correct. Last connected today. There's definitely something weird going on because the browser keeps turning, it's not connected, and then it says it is, and then it says it isn't. So there's definitely something weird going on. Let me try turning that on and off quickly. It says it's connected. Why are you not working then? I don't know. I'm going to have to test that off stream, guys. I would just recommend not using Blurp for now. I actually don't know why that's not working. I think there's something wrong there, end. What is the ideal or optimal level to get to T4 Dystopic? Depends on the build, I guess. I mean, I got to T4 by about Paragon 100 on my Hydra Sork, but that's a really powerful build. Other builds you're probably going to want to get to like 4 or 5. You probably want to get all 4 and all 5 of your Paragon boards, at least your legendary nodes and your glyph areas on your boards before you go to T4. So it depends on the build, really. Which build you playing, Dystopic? Rogue King over on YouTube. How you doing, man? How you doing? Sorry, guys. I was just trying to fix something on the stream, but I'm... Star as well. How you doing, Star? Yeah, I don't know how to fix the blurp thing right now. That's quite annoying, actually. Not 100%. I've not had too much problems with blurp until literally last night and today, so... And now I'm clicking the test button and it's going, oh, you're not connected anymore. So something's definitely not right. I'm just wondering if it's their back end and something's actually wrong their end. I'm not 100%. It does look like they've upgraded to Blurp 2.0. Maybe it's because they're upgrading to Blurp 2.0 and something's actually been broken? Question mark. That's quite annoying because I quite like the sounds that are there, but I don't know. Yeah, they're just not working. So I would, for now, just recommend not claiming those until I can get them working. The testing's just not coming through at all. That just seems mega busted. Well, that's frustrating. I'll try it again in like an hour or something, just in case it is actually something to do with their... Unless it's something to do with their back end. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just them not working right now. Otherwise, I'm going to have to test that off stream. Sorry, guys. You're streaming Marvel Spider-Man 2? Nice. Hey, Undead. How's it going? It's only blurp issues. Yeah, the sound alerts ones should be working. Let me test. I just did a test from sound alerts. That seems to work okay. But blurp seems to be a bit busted. So, Epic Sats guy should work. Yeah. That's working. Yeah. We got sound alerts. I think what I'll do is I'll disable the blurp ones until I know it's working, because otherwise loads of people are just going to start claiming them and then they're going to be like, why is it no work? And it's just going to get really awkward. I'll disable them until I know I can either get them working again, or if it might just be their back end's not working for some reason. So let me just do that quickly. That's probably the best thing to do until I know that they're working again. So it is quite a lot of them, sadly, but for now, that is probably the safest option. And I'll test it again like an hour, and if it's working again, I'll turn them back on again. This Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, I've heard that game's really good, Rage. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that game's pretty good. Schnack and Bake, random question for you. Why would a game designer not make improvements to the majority of what people play and only make things towards a mode 9% of the player base plays? That's a good question, actually. Are you talking in the context of a free-to-play game or a paid game or both or what? It's quite an important difference, that. Goblin event is gone. Whoever said it's still on until tomorrow. It was intended until reset today. Yeah, paid game. Okay. I guess... I don't know. It's partly because they'll have roadmaps and stuff. I mean, I can't speak for every game in every studio, I guess. But my guess is they'll have roadmaps. They'll be making content towards their hardcore audience, the ones that are going to consume the content. Depends on the kind of game as well. Like a game like Diablo, where you've got a lot of people to play it, but you've got a small conglomerate of people who really chew on the content and like really need more. I guess they're catering to that audience the most because that's their most hardcore audience. I don't know. It's a difficult question to answer. I can't speak for EA games. NH, all of those sports games and stuff, they've got microtransactions and stuff in them, haven't they? Right, let's have a look at my guide. What do I put in here again? Yeah, I'll check the blurb stuff again in a bit, guys. Sorry, I don't know what's up with that right now. It may be there's something wrong on their end. Right, where's my leveling path? That'd be useful. Reap, Bloodlance, Acolytes, Reap, Bone Prison, Courts of Explosion. That seems sensible. It's been a hot minute since I played Necro, but I vaguely remember what I'm doing. Cuts Reap, Bone Prison, Ghastly Bone Prison, Courts Explosion, Enhanced Courts Explosion, and then we've got 1 point left, so we'll just go for Iron Maiden. Okay. Hey, Drink City streamer, Lupus. Cheers, man. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for putting up with a slow start. I didn't expect there to be issues with the sound test. Goblin Shrine gone. It has. I didn't actually claim my rewards because I forgot, but never mind. You can't play online without playing modes that are kind of loot boxes. Yeah, so that's monetization. That you can tell why they've done it, Schnack and Bake. They've done that to monetize. And that's kind of where I was going with my answer to the one earlier. Like, a lot of games are not free to play, as per se. Yeah, Undead. So I'm going to level up a Necro, and then we'll probably get it to 60 in a few hours, and then I'll have a few hours to sort of do some stuff on it. Fancy doing something a bit different today. About the Torment level thing, Evade Spirit is my build and currently 156. Currently T3 and tier 45 is my max. Okay, so Evade Spiritborn isn't inherently the strongest Spiritborn build anyway, but it can definitely do T4. So you probably just need some slightly better gear. Resistances will be slightly more tricky to gear, to cap, I guess. So you might be a bit squishy. Hey, Sib, try and make sure I get your name right here. Sib Saminia? Yeah, let's go. Sib Saminia. How's it going, man? First time chatter. What's your favourite class? I can't choose one. That's a good question. I mean, I typically main Sork, Spiritborn, but I've done a lot of Druid this... My favourite this season is Druid, Pulverise, and I've been playing that a lot. I'm leveling a Necro today, but I've been playing a Necro Pulverise build quite a lot, and that's been really, really fun. But yeah, I quite enjoy Necro as well. I'm not typically a Barb or Rogue player, not because they're not good, they're just not typically the thing I play. What stuff do you like playing as opposed to being your favourite? Alright, where's Bastion? We'll take this and on injured. There we go. Right, okay. I have remembered to do all of my things, so I suppose we can go level. So we'll just go over here and do this. How am I going to build it? I'm just going to start off with Bloodlance, see what we can do with it. Because I did a Bloodlance build at the end of last season, but obviously they've nerfed Overpower a lot. So I'm expecting it to be weaker, but it was quite a fun build. And then I might convert it into a Mages or some other form of Necro afterwards, so we'll see. What we got here? Iron Maiden can go on F. Oh. Stick that over there. Actually, we'll put corpse. Yeah, I don't really need to use corpse explosion and such. That can just go there. Bone prison can go on R. Iron Maiden on F. Seems sensible. I mean, you don't really use those anyway, to be honest. So there's a couple of aspects I'll need to get before this build will already start doing stuff. Oh, I forgot to put my Arcanas on, didn't I? Of course I did. Should probably put those on. That'll make life a lot easier. That one. And we're only going to use blue Arcanas because that is realistic for that one there. And where's the unstoppable one? That is realistic for a build that's starting out that hasn't got anything yet. The Shadow Blight is, yeah, Shadow Blight's one of the top builds this season for Necro, right? I suppose we'll use minions for now until we get a bit lower. There we go, right. So the great thing about these Arcanas is it basically makes Necro super fast at the beginning, and I get all the resource that I was lacking before, so. I honestly can't. Yeah, so we use that for Essence, although I probably won't need that so much. I do have a guide for this, so I'm just going to follow it. It's been a minute since I played this build, so I can't remember how I built it. Death's Approach, Blighted Corpse, Explosion. Okay. And then we go into Reaper's Pursuit, which is that down there, because that gives me more movement speed and damage. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I remember. So we took that, then we took 2 of those. Okay, good. All right, onwards. Ebon Heart is the only item you really need for it. Really, Snack and Bake. Well, maybe I'll give that a go at some point. I fancy trying something a bit different, you know? Something I've not done before. So either Minion Mages or Blighted Necro. But we'll start with the Blood Lance, just so I can test out my builds quickly. And then I can convert it into another build. Plus, no one else would have seen anyone else play this build this season much, I doubt. It's pretty off-meta, this, to be honest. So, you guys might be interested in seeing something a little different. We can remove... One of the weaknesses of the build was suppressors, and we can actually remove them in this season because we've got the Lightning Infusion, so we can use it to remove it, so that's pretty fun. I am not even worried about resource. That's pretty disgusting. Are you still going to have giveaways later, Rage? Probably. I'll have to have a look what I've got in my box, but I imagine so. I don't really do those to the end of stream because it just... I already get distracted and stop in stream a lot anyway, as it is. So I'm just trying not to... I try not to... Yeah, if I did giveaways like every hour, you'd never get anything else done. You got a nasty item to give for Barb Boys? I don't even want to say what it is till you see it. Oh, okay. I mean, if you've got stuff you would like to not have in your box anymore and you don't mind giving it away, and it's decent, I'll absolutely throw that in. Why not? I tend to do giveaways for those Giga items because, honestly, it's a bit unfair just giving GG items to people when there's a lot of people who might be interested, you know? If it's non-GG items, I don't mind just straight giving them to people. But when they're GG, it's probably better just to use some sort of random system that allows people to get them that way. Star, do you know if there's anyone doing zero... Is there anyone doing pits right now that can take someone along for leveling? You just happen to be doing pits anyway, so... There's someone in on the red platform asking. It's crit-based, Snacken. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. One of your major scalers, right? Right, we've got 2 points there. So we come down here. Oh. That's Depth's Embrace. We want Depth's Approach. Movement speed. That makes sense. Yeah, 3 of those because we just want the movement speed. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I want to be able to move faster. Hopefully get some of the aspects we need at some point as well. That'd be good. So I don't even necessarily need to build the way I did before, but we'll take these anyway, because it gives you damage and movement speed. So I should just have really good movement speed. Oh yeah, look, it's disgusting. My essence is barely going down. Crazy. I'm still using bog standard items. I've not upgraded anything yet. Hey, Khan. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? You're not going to play anything except your Pulverise the rest of the season. Cool. Nice. The Pulverise is fun. Did that hello sound come through? It should have done. I wasn't really paying attention properly. I'm a little bit on edge now because obviously some of the sounds have stopped working for some reason. I really meant to test that before stream today. I knew I was forgetting to do something. I'll have to test it off stream tomorrow's one and see if I can get everything working properly again. Yeah, Rage. Yeah, I know. But it's more, it's just, that's the way I do it because it doesn't interrupt the flow too badly. Yeah, did anyone hear that hello sound come through that Khan claimed? I mean, I could try again myself, I suppose, when I... It's just Wednesday, plenty of week ahead of something bad to happen. Well, hopefully nothing bad happens. I might have to test that sound and set myself just to confirm it is working. Do that when I go back to sound. So what's everyone else playing right now? Is anyone else playing any new fun characters? Or are you just farming, trying to pit push? Or this is flying. Holy cow. It's not even challenging right now. I haven't even changed any items yet. This is crazy. Hey, Zipsaminia. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Blighted, Grim Harvest, okay. You're on your new Necro. So what Necro are you going for, Cappy? Okay, yeah, that turns out to Darkness skill. That makes sense. And then Grim Harvest. Where's Grim Harvest again? Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, that's true. I forgot we got Mother's Blessing as well. Hey, nice. Excellent. First item's a yellow pair of pants. Nice. I suppose while we're here, we'll grab that TP, right? Just been totally ignoring all the loot I was running past. You tried Necro Bloodwave? It's so gear greedy. I've never really bothered with the Necro Bloodwave builds. I know it requires specific types of gear, though. Hey, Razor. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. How you doing? The fact that I'm not running out of essence at all is pretty disgusting, actually. If I'm being completely honest with you. I'm not even consuming corpses. I'm not even sure Grim Harvest is the way right now. I might look at what I would put in next. Because I'm really not consuming corpses at all right now. Legit just walking in Torment 3. Oh, Mage Necro. Nice. Just walking around and watching everything die, right? Once you have the Keseme's Legacy, it's not too rough. Runs, Air and Shroud, then just Legendaries. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, I'm interested to see what the item is, Rage. I'm intrigued. I'm not going to use Grim Harvest. This is why I wanted to run it, because I don't really need Grim Harvest. So we'll just go for Blight. And then more Death's Approach, and then that's it. That's level 14. But we can probably go somewhere else in the... Just because the Arcanas are so strong. Honestly. So we can actually just skip this and we can just go for, yeah, go for Blight. Put that down here somewhere. I don't even really need Bone Prison. I was only using Bone Prison for Essence Gem, but I don't really need it. I'm not running out of Essence. This is God tier levels of Essence Gen. It's craziness. So frankly, I could probably unspec these. I can probably put them up here. And then we can put... I've got the point in there already for Death's Approach. So where do I put the rest? So where would I put the next points then? Let me jump off Kong and log in and link it. Okay, nice. Oh, I'm going to get gangbanged. That's not very useful, is it? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, my minions are dealing with them. Good times. Go, minions, go. You've got this. Let's go straight to level 50. I'll have to change my guide, I think, because those are just not very useful, it turns out. Oh, I only have to change the 1 to 14 bit. Okay, that's not so bad. Reaper's Pursuit. Then I just level up Blood Lance. Then we go for Soul Rifts. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's just level up Blood Lance then. Nice, just get the Blood Lance damage. Happy days. Easy peasy. May as well pick up all the blues because I have 0 gear. Movement speed boots. Let's go. Straight off the bat. That's what we like to see. Just put those on the floor. Alright. Oh, he's going to get some potions when I go back to town as well. Level 11, nice. Let's just power up that. Hopefully we'll get some of the legendaries we need as well at some point. I'm just going to quickly test that sound. So I wasn't sure if that came through or not. And I just want to make sure that the sound alerts are working as I'd expect. Let's check this one again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That one is working fine. Yeah, it's just Blurp that's busted. I think there might be an issue with Blurp in the background. Honestly. I'll test it again in like an hour or so and we'll see if it's working then. And if it's not, then I'll have to test it off stream and see if I can get it working again. Oh, I wanted that one there. Right, let's go get his TP. Gives you 20% more damage to enemies inside your blight, so you're just going to insta-wreck things. Yeah, those ones are working. I figured I'd just disable the blurp ones for now, as upsetting as that may be, because they're awesome. And then if it's working a bit later, I'll just enable them again. Oh, damn. A GG Pain Gorges. Damn. Rage has been blessed with the RNG gods. What is that blood skill you're using, Sephiroth? It's called Blood Lance. You won't have seen many people use it because it hasn't really been in the meta. But I played it at the end of last season, and it's probably going to be a bit weaker this season because of the reductions in overpower damage. But Blood Lance might get some love next season because apparently they're giving the core skills the same treatment they did with basic skills this season. So I want to keep my guides for this somewhat up to date because it's a build that no one else really plays. And it's quite a fun build. And actually, with this season, with the lightning infusion, you can remove suppressors. And that's one of the worst things with this build because it's all to do with... Later on, when I get the aspects, you'll see what I mean. This will be a really good farming build for Necro. It'll be a pretty good farming build anyway. You know, it's not necessarily the best, but it'll be a pretty decent farming build. And honestly, with these Arcanas, I basically solved movement speed and resource off the bats. It's just easy peasy right now. Just blast through this. Get through the levels in no time. You've got 2 pairs. Just 3 drops apart. Wow. What, 2 pairs as in 2 perfect pairs? That's pretty nutty. Some yellows. Nice. Take those. Yes, please. I guess we'll sit those on. Oh, Hellborn. Okay, hello. Is someone else? Oh. Good. Guess that was my Astral Pillar doing all the damage then. We got 4 GA Tower of Shards. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a real nice Tower of Shards, Hyru. Near perfect. Oh, 1 wasn't perfect. Okay, okay. A Shroud of False Death. Oh, yeah, with the right triple GA. Nice. Sorry, 1 GA with the triple roll. Very nice. Is it smart to save the Balar boss keys so I get to tilt? I would save them to T4 King, yeah. Oh, at T3 or T4. You can use them in T3 and you've got a reasonable chance to get some good stuff there too. But I wouldn't use them any earlier than that unless you really have to. Right now. How you doing anyway, Kings? It's good to see you again. Level 13, nice. Doing good. Got your first Shaco drop today from Grigor and T3 from Grigor as well. Nice. That's quite a rare drop. What greater affix did you get? That must be exciting. Hey, Raw Collector, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Stick those on. Da-da-da-da-da. Right down here. All good? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not bad. Not too bad. Just leveling up a Necro today. Fancy getting another class leveled up a bit. Shouldn't take too long. Probably a few hours, and then we'll get a few hours after that. Level 60 on the builds, and then we'll see what we can do with it. I mean, there's very specific uniques you want for this build, particularly the chest piece. So I'll need to get myself one of those at some point. But yeah. Is there anyone doing pits right now, guys? Just doing pits who can take someone with them? There's Star over on YouTube who's asking about potential of getting a level 0 to 60 run. You are? Okay, if you are, do you mind taking him along with you, Hyru, just to help level him up a bit? I'll get you the battle tag. Or do you want to ping me your battle tag and I'll throw it over to Star, if that's the case? Nice. I guess we go around here. Star, I think I found someone for you. I'm just getting their battle tag for you. Oops. Can we get Soul Rift now? Yeah. That goes on there. And then Acolyte's Reap can go down. Guess we can just do that for now. We don't really need Iron Maiden currently. Yeah, later on we'll put out. We're not going to use that right now. I'm just putting that there because we don't read the Iron Maiden points currently. Later on, this will go off. Yeah, right, cool. When you get a chance to look at your gear, I reworked your masterworking, and no, I didn't triple roll core on my helm because I... Yeah. That makes sense, Rage. Yeah, I always tell people, go for triple and core unless you need to roll crit, in which case, take as many as you need in crit, I guess, depending on your GAs. Star, if you just add up that battle tag there, Hyru says he'll take you along with him, which is very kind of him. My minions are killing these. How funny. Yeah, Blurp just does not seem to be working right now. That is very bizarre. Josh Martin, is anyone able to power level me from 30? Yeah, Josh, add that battle tag I just put in the that I just put in chat. Hyru said he's going to help out. I'm assuming he'll have a couple spaces. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Blurp right now. I'm going to have a look at that off stream, I think. There's obviously something wrong with it. You think you're going to wait a while before you make the full jump, Kings? That makes sense. You cleared the T4 pit, but it took paying attention to your ice shield cooldown 24/7. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's really one of the only issues with Sorks is it's a spam fest on nearly every build because your survivability comes from keeping up barrier, and your barrier generally stays up on Sorks through the use of spamming your cooldowns and then getting barrier every time you use a cooldown. So it becomes a bit of a spam fest. You got one left, Hyru. Okay. Hey, Poppy. How goes grind? Yeah, not too bad. Just leveling up a Necro today. How are you doing, Poppy? Okay, Big Alan. I mean, if there's anyone else that needs them after... If, like, Hyru's full and there's anyone else, then I'll let you know. Appreciate the offer, though. Hey, Vegeta. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Chest down there, that's what we want to look for. They give you pretty decent XP. You're good, can't complain. Glad to hear it. Oh, Goblin, hello. A very dead Goblin. You've been working on more music? Nice. That's right. I think you sent me a track early, didn't you? Or something. Someone did, anyway. Like earlier in the week. Is anybody doing Bilal who has room for a weakling grinding gear? Is anyone doing bosses right now, guys? Do you have your own mats already, Lupus? Gonna make a new character after work and try it out. Might make a Barb or Druid. Nice. Do you know what kind of Barb or Druid you'd make? Or are you just going to roll with it, depending on which class you choose? Well, win, Bob. Nice. I know it's viable. I don't think it's Barb's strongest build, but I know it's a viable build. Right, level 15, I can do some Book of the Dead stuff. So take the resistances to start with. It makes me really, really tanky. And then we can put... Oh, yeah, I have to put that one on. Oh, yeah, Essence Regen. Although I don't really need that just yet. But for now, this will do, I suppose. That's right. Later on, we'll want to keep that up permanently. Soul Rift for the damage. We can actually solve Barrier on this build through other means. Later on, we've got so much lucky hit chance on it. Well, when Barb isn't too bad, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it's not too bad. I just, I don't think it's their top build, but it's certainly viable. You got your own mats. Okay, if anyone's doing T4 Belial, then please let us know. Lupus has got his own mats. He just needs a hand killing them, I think. Is the Goblin event still live? I believe it ended today, Poppy. I think it's ended now, unfortunately. It's one of the reasons I've gone for a new build. Seems like a good time to do it at this point. Ended at daily reset. Yeah, that makes sense. Something's up with my wrist today. I don't know what's going on. My wrist's hurting a bit. Let's give it a stretch quickly. Who knows? How'd you get the Massacre thing? That is when you've got Variana on as your main mercenary, and I nearly always use her to start with, because although Subo's really nice for the map hack, Variana gives you attack speed and movement speed through that Massacre bonus, which, you know, I know there's Arcanas and stuff for movement speed, but on this build, if you didn't have that, that is a way of making it so you don't move like a snail at the start of the game. So you get at least a little bit of movement speed. I'll be basically permanently permacapped on 200% movement speed right now, which is really nice. You love the event I kill? Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people did. You got 55 tributes of Radiance left from it. Nice. GG's. That is a lot of tributes of Radiance. What I like about this is they changed it. They changed Blood Lance last season, so throw a Blood Lance that lingers in an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing 36 damage to all enemies and all other lanced enemies. That's great. Blood Lance applies the lanced effect to other surrounding enemies. No, applies the lanced effect to another surrounding enemy, and if it initially hits a lanced enemy, it deals more damage. So every time you lance an enemy, it starts lancing others around as well. So it gives like what is essentially a single target skill at least a little bit of clearance. That's why when you see me attack with this right now, I'm not just killing one target at a time. I'm doing, you can see I'm slowly, basically the more attack speed you want this build, the better. So that's why everything around, all the trash is getting killed really quick. And that's without any aspects. I'm using basic out the box gear right now. Level 16, nice. That's the vulnerable, yeah. Drink City Streamer. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, Rage, come join me. Actually, let me grab this chest quick, since I'm here. Just in case. You never know. I might get a cheeky disconnect. So I'm just going to go grab this chest quick. I'll meet you in town somewhere, because otherwise we'll probably just get killed in the Helltide. They just keep spawning on your face, don't they? Yeah. Decent chunk of XP, that. Oh, I lost one of my skills for some reason. That's good. How'd I do that? Oh, well. That's monster, not water. It says drink. It doesn't say drink water. But yes, it is monster. This is waking me up. Sometimes your luck is the worst. I just got a 4-star. You got a 4 GA and Dariel's. Oh, no. You could have got any other mythic helm and you would have been sitting there. You would have been sitting there having the best night of your life. Oh, no. That is unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, little W. I occasionally degen it and drink some Monster. You use Lunging Strike personally, Mark White? Yeah, I've heard that's really good. Really fast, really easy. Really good. I'm in Seragar. Sorry, Rage. I think we just crossed paths. I'll sit here and wait. Gotta go do a bit of research on the builds as I don't have access to runes. Ah, I see. You don't... The Vessel of Hatred mythics aren't that much of a bigger deal. They probably won't affect your builds, but the runes might, yeah. That is a crazy pair of gloves. Thank you very much, Mr. Rage. So someone at the end of stream will get themselves a GG pair of Pangorges. That is a very nice pair of gloves right there. You bought the mug because of me, Morgan. You're at least the second or third person that's bought that mug. We should definitely start a petition. For Immortalize should be Diablo partner, right? I've gotten 3 people to spend, what was it, $90 or something on a mug that I've got. I've got mine here. We'll be using it shortly. I just haven't put the monster in it. Well, I don't think they give you a code for their merch. It just gives me access to the... Diablo partners. I mean, I was jesting. But that's more like you're like a liaison between the devs and the community, I suppose. Something like that. But I have legit, yeah. I think you're the third person that said that to me now. Good times, eh? It's not cheap, but you won't be disappointed. It is a sick mug. One thing, though. One thing. Be careful on Inarius on his thumbs. I actually cracked one of his thumbs off and I don't know where it went. Otherwise, I would have glued it back on. So I don't know. I'm really careful with this. I don't know where I hit that. But just be really careful with it because it's... Although it's not weak, it is quite a thin thing coming off of him. If you knock it too hard, it might chip his thumb off. Otherwise, it's all really, really robust. It's like a solid mug. But, you know, you'll see what I mean when you see it. But otherwise, it's super good, yeah. You could use a GA Shard of Raphael Undead. Oh, could you? What GA are you looking for? Oh, Big Papa Plump's Companion build. Yeah, that's a solid build for Companion. That's about as good as it's going to get this season for Companion, I think. Johnny Irish Gaming. Welcome in, dudes. Thanks so much for the follow. How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow. And one more follow, and I will give everyone another 5,000 points, which is awesome. These guys will love you people for that. The Lilith Goblet is awesome. Yes, so I do know someone that's got the Lilith Goblet. The lovely Miss Lagilulu. She has got that. No worries. Welcome in, dudes. You playing D4? And if so, what are you playing? Are you enjoying it? Has anybody got a spare GA of Red Fura and a GA Shard? I have got a GA Shard. I just don't have a Red Fura. I was just asking what GA you're looking for. Killer Casey, how you doing, man? How you doing? I only stretched my wrist. I've done something to it. I don't know. It doesn't hurt, but you know, like when you've got like a slight ache. I don't know. Been gaming too hard. You got your job offer yesterday and couldn't decide between the Inaris mug and Lilith got it, so I got both. No. New job! Treats! That's basically what I heard there. Treats from Morgan. Nice. Well, GG's. I mean, they're both awesome. I haven't got them. I haven't got the goblet myself, but the mug is cool. The mug is great. Max resource. Okay, I think I've got GA on basic skills, but I'll have a look. But it's an okay one. Long time Diablo lover, but new to Diablo. Okay, well, welcome to the D4 community. Also, massively long-term D4 player. Like, as in I've got a lot of time in D2, D3, D4, and obviously I've played D1 way back. And a lot of people in here are pretty adepts at D4 as well. Pretty experienced players. So if you've got any questions about the game or need a hand with anything, just let us know, really. We're a pretty chill community here. We're all about helping each other out, having a good time. I typically do a lot of community play, but today I do my own builds on Mobalytics. I fancied just playing and leveling up a Necro, so I'm playing one of my off-meta builds to do that for funsies, and we'll see how that goes. Gaming, huh? I thought someone might say that. Yeah. Do they have set items still? Not right now. But we've got an expansion coming next year. Who knows what's coming with that? I'm not saying that there will be set items because I don't know. But there's an expansion, so there will be new stuff. So, who knows? Maybe we'll get set items one day. Huh? What? What's happened here? Why can I not use that? Huh. Something's gone screwy with my... Oh, they're sacrificed. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that totally makes sense, yeah. That totally makes sense. So... 1... Have I got another darkness skill already? 1, 2, 3... 4. I'm sure there's meant to be another one here somewhere. Which one do I normally use? Is it because I normally take a point up here? Yeah, let's just do that for now. I honestly can't remember exactly what I normally do with that, but that just gives me more movement speed and more damage, so I'm going to do that. I did. Sorry, yeah, I've just seen it. Doing stuff I shouldn't be doing from a bad angle plus wrist pain, yes. Having a jolly old time. Clearly, that's why my wrist hurts, yes. Your shard isn't GA at all, so yeah, I've definitely got a GA one, because I remember picking one up at the end of the stream, last stream. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, let's go get that chest. Yeah, let me guess. Oh, it's only like 5 minutes to the end of his hell tide. That's probably a pretty good time to link up. Because I've got to wait 5 minutes for the next one anyway, right? You was going to play the Arnold emote. Yeah, I'll keep checking it throughout the stream. I really don't know what's happened to the blurb stuff. There's either something fundamentally gone wrong in OBS with it, although I've not changed anything, or there's something wrong with blurb, which is possible as well. I think it stopped working at the end of last stream, just randomly, like it was working, and then it wasn't. I forgot to check it before today. But it just doesn't seem to be working full stop for some reason. So I'll need to have a look at that. I'll need to have a look into it. Hey, Sniper1, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Ooh, amulets. This will be nice. What we got on it? Yes, max resources, probably the most useful of the two. We've maxed that out. Okay, we'll max out Soul Rift because it gives me lower cooldown, which is always good. Right, more chests. Yeah. Because I've got enough to open 2. That's a lot of enemies. Let's kill those. Decent chunk of XP there. Has anybody got a Balazan's Max Lessel with GA on Max Life they want to part with? Does anyone have any spare Balazan's Max Lessels, guys? The Spiritborn Thorns pants? The poison ones? With GA Max Life on them? I don't think I do. I'd have to have a look, but I don't think I will. Back from vacation, nice. Where did you go on vacation? I'm good, thanks. Not too bad. Just keeping an eye on the time. I want to try and get a couple more chests. If possible. Yeah, I'm going to have to rush down there and hope there's 2 nearby. Maybe be able to get a 3rd out of it. I think there is one pretty much straight around here. If I remember rightly. Where are they? Oh, it's one down there, okay. Yeah, I shouldn't faff. I was going to not make them. They give me a fair chunk of XP, so it's worth it. Oh, that's rude. Blocking my way. Rude. Okay, let's get those ones. Good. Right, no hanging about. Over here. Let's get that open. Nice. And there's one right there. If I can get lucky, I might. It's going to be close. I've only got 30 seconds left. That'll be a real close grind. I don't know if I can get another 13 and get there in time. Hey, Chef Shelios, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Let us know how you are. You enjoying D4? What are you playing? Oh, it's going to be close. 3, 2. Come on. Can you drop me? Oh, no, I need one more. No. Oh, no. Come on, go. 1 second. Yes. Yes. Got my XP. Let's go. I literally got that on the very last second. IR's a winner. Right. Nice. Undead, come and join me. I'll give you one of these. I think I've got 2 of these shards. I think they're both GA basic skills, though. You just went into a different region in your country? Oh, I think you said that already earlier in the week. Okay, nice. Well, I hope you had a great time. I'm assuming you went with your family. Will Williams, how's it going? Josh. Oh, Will Williams can help you, Josh, if you're still there. In 20 minutes, you're on your way home. No worries, Will. How you doing, man? I hope you had a good day, Will. Oh, got a yellow amulet. Very nice. On that goes. Probably got some better weapons. I've really not been paying that much attention to what I've got. Alright. Oh, yeah. One of them was GA basic attack speed, actually. Which one would you prefer? GA basic attack speed? Or GA basic skills? They've both got 141 and 45 on the aspects. They're both pretty high. And they've both got 13 maximum resource. They're basically both the same there. Which GA would be better for you? I don't know. Basic attack speed, okay. Yeah, cool. It's got slightly lower aspect damage, but I guess it's got a lot more basic attack speed on it. So, yeah. Anyway, it's a starter one. It's just a random one that I've picked up at some point in time. Hopefully it helps you out a bit. Right, I suppose I can use this as a moment. No worries, you're welcome, Undead. You're perfectly welcome, my dude. I can use this as a moment to work out what I do next. Right, we go for Necrotic Fortitude. That makes sense because we can generate barrier. Raftsman's Figure makes sense because we can get our overpowers. I can actually redo my skill tree for this build because honestly, that was kind of not really, you didn't really need to use all those, did you? I didn't even need Bone Prison as such. Oh, I don't know, actually. If you didn't have the Arcanas, you'd want that stuff, I guess. I'll probably leave it, actually. Because I think if you didn't have the Arcanas, then you would actually need the stuff I had before. Links you 2 necklaces. Would you need any of those for 2? Okay, let's have a look. I mean, that second one's got an aspect on it that's nice for me. I'll take the second one because of the aspects. Hungry Blood. I need to give everyone some points as well. Let me do that quick. Points, 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 points. I need to add it so I can do that on my stream deck at some point. Alright, there you go. There's some points. Right, let's test Blurp again as well. See if Blurp's working again now. Hey, Stephen. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, is Blurp working? I'll tell you what I'll do again. I'll literally turn Blurp on and off. Reset it all again. Hey, Killer. Thanks for the bits, dudes. Appreciate you. You're just grinding, Steven. Nice. What you playing? What class? What build? Cappy Stump, Little Star Wars Cantina. Way. Yeah. When I get home, I have an extra amulet with GA Tides of Blood. Oh, that would be really nice, IKill. Yeah, for sure. That would be nice. But this one here, I'll take. Even though the stats in it aren't bad, I'll take it because of the aspects, honestly. When you update the endgame version of this build, I will be switching my unplayed Necro. All right, nice. I've already updated it, but as I play it, I will one sec, it was the other one, I think. It's the Blood Lance one. Not the Bone Spear one, the Blood Lance one. It's got Hungry Blood on it. It's that aspect that's useful to me. But yeah, I'll update the endgame guide in more detail once I've played it, which will be today and tomorrow. Do you mind if I get that Hungry Blood one bucket? The one that's got Blood Lance on it? Because that aspect there I don't have, and that's actually really, really useful to me. I think particularly for leveling. That'd be super useful. Elsid's here. How you doing, Elsid? How you doing, man? It's not letting you trade it. Is it account bound? Oh, it's account bound. RIP. Yeah, it's account bound. It's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll get the aspects. It's fine. So when you make your builds, do you just make them for the season, or do you... No, you make it for the season, but I update them between seasons, or at least I try my best to update them as much as I can between seasons. Some get lagged behind sometimes, or lost, and I have to update them a bit later down the line. It's a lot of effort to keep them up to date. It's okay, Undead. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Yeah, Elsid, I'm not bad, dude. I'm not bad. It's good to see you, man. One thing I've done this season is I've been updating a lot of my guides with a lot more information at the bottom, and a lot of that will stay the same unless the game fundamentally changes. It's only the seasonal mechanic stuff that will change, so I'm trying to make it so that I don't have to change absolutely everything between seasons. No, you're totally fine, Undead. Don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll find some aspects soon, because I'll start dropping Legendary soon. I'm going to test Blurp again here. I don't know if I can reset it in the Blurp panel. Maybe there's something wrong in the Blurp panel. I don't know. It does just seem like something's not right, if I'm being completely honest with you. Like... Oh, you would have heard that, because that was tested in browser cap. Replay to browser source. Yeah, nothing's coming through to the browser source. That's the problem. Oh, one sec. I actually got an error there. What was the error? Huh. There's something wrong with connecting to how you connect the Blurp to your stream. There's something wrong with that, and I don't know. It says it's not connected. Browser source settings. It says it's not connected. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix this live, honestly. It's weird that it's just suddenly stopped working, though. To be honest. Because it was working fine for a very long time. And now it's just suddenly stopped working. And now they're saying, are you ready to upgrade to Blurp 2? I mean, maybe I just try this. Join 2. Maybe that's why it's not working properly. I don't have a clue how to use this interface. Is there still a testing here somewhere? God knows where that is. I can't see anymore. Huh. Browser source. It's just saying the browser source is not connected. So yeah, I think something's a bust. I just don't know what. It's quite annoying though. Scene becomes active. Well, that's very sad. I'm probably gonna have to look at fixing that off stream. I don't know. For some reason that's just not connecting. Why? Alright, let's try this. It's giving me a different thing here. Let's try this quickly. Might need to refresh that. Aha! Okay, that works. I mean, I'm in troubleshoot mode. Sound intermittently plays. Having trouble hearing the sound or using multiple blur accounts. Turning this on and putting you... Yeah, okay. Right. Let me try this. Haha. Did you guys hear that okay? Sound alerts are working. Did you guys hear that? That this is Sparta? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, so what's happened is Blurp has upgraded to Blurp 2.0. And I've just upgraded to Blurp 2.0. And then you go into their settings panel, right? And I'm literally, the link is exactly the same as what it was before. But it's like, this is not connecting, and it keeps connecting, and then disconnecting, and then so on and so on. And then it's got a thing going, activate troubleshoot browser source URL. I'm like, okay. And it says, try turning this on and putting the new URL above. So that the troubleshoot browser works just fine. And that's /beta/whatever. So I think for now, we'll use that. And if I can get it working without that again at some point, I will. But for now, the beta key seems to be working, which, well, beta linking thing seems to work. So I can turn everything on and they should work again. So we'll try that for a bit. I think it's something to do with the fact that they're moving over to a new system, and clearly there is something that's gone screwy there. Can you get the runes for a shroud, Cappy? Oh, I don't know. Can you get the runes for a shroud? I don't even think I've got them on me. I think them on my other character. Let me see. I don't know what I've got in my box. Oh, no. I've got those. Oh, no. Yes, I do have them. All right, come and join in, Cappy. Yeah, I do have them. While I'm in town. Yeah, I do actually have. There you go. Who's your daddy? What's he do? There you go. Everyone's getting happy again now. They can play the sounds. Yay. I couldn't not look to fix that. That's the programmer dev in me. Just sitting there trying to flipping... trying to troubleshoot bugs and issues. Yes, Rage. There you go. You're happy now. Right? Check whispers. I mean, that mutilator plate is not a starter one, but yes, I would love that Razor. That's a really good mutilator plate. What? That's not a starter item. And the Endearers. I mean, Endearers, that's perfect for me, just about. Killer's like, yes, we've got the sounds. Let's have a boogie. Hey, Wiggy, how's it going, man? Durbin's here. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Yes, Durbin. Totally wish you had a screw it, we're doing live down right now. I'll have a look for one at some point. Need my coming. Points haven't refunded. Really, Mark? I thought I refunded them. 1 second. Let me have a look. I thought I refunded those. I'm sure I did. You might need to refresh. Oh, someone else played it anyway. Oh, I mean, it's using a... Just do it! So it's using the beta key. I'm guessing at some point that key will need to change again to non-beta when they go out of beta. But it's in beta at the moment, so I think that's what's broken. I just think the old system's like kind of intermittently working. Yeah, stop being such a pussy. I'll try. Sound 600, Mark. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know. I thought I did refund them because they're not there to refund anymore. I did click the button. So, I'm not sure. I mean, beyond that, it's all Twitch. There we go. I mean, these are crazy items. These aren't starter items. I don't even care about the aspects of those pants. It's all about the tides of blood more than anything. Oh, I'm 40 billion gold. Okay, cheers. Thank you. Oh, you're adding me, Cappy. You could request to join me through the clan, Cappy. Just find me in the clan. That's what I would do. It won't let you? Huh? Cap. Huh. It says you're busy and cannot be invited yet. I don't know why you're busy and can't be invited yet. That's weird. Will I be streaming and logged in roughly 4.5 hours so I can give you... Yes, I kill. Yeah, I'll be on for about another 6 hours yet. Well, I'm going to go back to leveling. I'm going to get some potions while I'm in town as well, while I remember. Just craft... I could craft 7,297 elixirs of advantage. That's pretty ridiculous. All of them! Stop being such a pussy. I'm trying! I'm trying! Oh, dear. You having fun with yourself there, Durbin? Are you enjoying yourself? Now try. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That works. That works. I'll just wait in Saragar till you get here. Yeah, sorry, Mark White. I can't just give Twitch channel points out freely, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure I did the refund on it, so if it didn't come to you, I don't know what's happened to them. If it bleeds, we can kill it. There you go. Enjoy it. Good luck with your roll. Yeah, thank you so much, Razor. Honestly, I mean, I wasn't expecting to get any Bloodlance gear because no one uses it, right? I doubt you've seen anyone else play Bloodlance this season right now. Maybe you have. I will stand corrected if you have, but I doubt you've seen anyone, and if you have, probably not many. It's not exactly your go-to build. So those uniques are not stuff that people generally just hang on to, you know? Okay, we'll get those in a bit. Is it anyone here who has an Eon for trade? Oh, official, come and join while I'm in town. If you've got me added, or add me and come join. I've got one. I can help you with. Yeah. Once I go back to the Helltide, I'm not free to do any of that stuff until I'm out of Helltide, so I can carry on leveling. I've probably got one lying around somewhere. So have a look. I must have somewhere. Yeah. 69. Giggity! You're Blondie, yeah? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, got you. Is anyone up for doing hordes? Because we got mothers in... We got the... Hyru is asking. And he's asking because the mother's blessing has been put on. So everyone's getting 50%... Oh, no, so 35% extra experience multiplicatively. So hordes are pretty good at this point with that XP buff, if anyone wants to go join. So let us know, because Hyru's looking for a team, I think. You have a GA Ties of Blood with max life and life per second if needed, Morty. I think I've been offered a GA Tides of Blood, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Either way, one of those would be very nice to start with. Hordes, yes. Undead, link up with Hyru. Cappy can as well. There you go, Hyru. You got a couple people here. Nice. Eon, yeah. Right, enjoy it. Yeah, Will. Once I start getting Necro gear, if I get one, I'll keep you in mind, yeah? That's what I'll do. Hyru's just put his battle tag in chat, guys, so link up with him whenever you're ready. Oh, no worries, official. You should thank the community, because someone gave me a lot. Actually, those ones are my own farmed eons, to be fair. But you should thank the community, because a lot of the stuff I've got and I help people with is genuinely given to me by others in the community anyway. You know, there's only so much stuff I can farm myself, but there's a lot of very kind people in the community that like to help out others, so... Right, back to farming. Oh, Undead's on 7 out of 10, so he'll be ready shortly. Yeah, makes sense. You are the best, yes. So this chat is, well, just this community as well. Not just this chat, but everyone in this chat is a legend, but the community as a whole is just awesome, yeah. Right, where are we at? I need to max out Soul Rift. And then we'll get down to 2 in there. Got some Disturbed going on today. I'm liking it. It's a sort of playlist I need in my life today. Oh yeah, Necrotic Fortitude, then Rasmus Figure. That makes a lot of sense. In fact, I'm really not making... Do I actually need those right now? Yeah, those are kind of pointless to me. I'm better off sticking them up here for now. Till I get that aspect. They're literally no use to me. So I've gone up to hard. This should be fine, I imagine. These are harder as well, because I've got 2 people here. It's me and someone else. So all the HP's been scaled up. There's a level 50 in here. On a hard. Why is a level 50... Why is level 50 in hard? Really? Huh? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I can't actually stand in those flames just yet. I've got like 0 resistances. Definitely not enough anyway. 56 max life is a bit low. Once I get a bit more max life, maybe. Yeah, I need to go somewhere without all these extra people. They're doing wet noodle damage. Wet noodle! Oh, there's a hellborn now. I suppose I'll help kill this. There's quite a few Necros here right now, actually. It's funny. Someone here playing Bone Storm. Ooh, legendary focus. Very nice. I didn't even have a second ring on before. Dear, oh dear. Right, good. Crack on. Hey, everyone lies. Free loot. Yeah, how's it going over on YouTube? How you doing? How you doing? You want to build Bone Storm as well? Yeah, I heard about that build today from Macrobiome Boy or something. That sounds pretty cool. I loved the shield that allows you to do it. Oh, that's gonna wind me up. It's gonna come to mind because it's a really famous D2 shield, isn't it? Oh well, the shield anyway, the Bone Storm shield. Yeah, I loved it when that came out. I played it back in season 2 or season 3, whenever that was. Oh, it's actually on the tip of my tongue, the name of that shield. It'll come to my mind. Lidless Wall, that's the one. Yes, yeah. That's the one. Lidless Wall, yeah. Thanks, guys. Literally, I could picture it in my mind. I could even picture the image. I just couldn't get the words out. Drink City Streamer. Gorse is here. How you doing, dude? Cheers, everyone. Oh, I need to put another 2 points in. Well, I guess we'll max this out for now. Lucky hit chance for Barrier. Later on, we get so much lucky hit chances. I want 55% lucky hit chance on Blood Lance. Later on, when I get the aspects, you've got so many Blood Lances. You can, yeah, you can get Necrotic Fortitude for your Barrier. That's how you generate Barrier on this. It's such a high amount of and a lot of attack speed. So you just get so much Barrier gen. This should be good for defense. This should be a very tanky build later. With Grief, but he did a Bone Storm build that cleared 106. I'm not familiar with Grief. I guess that's another creator, streamer, or YouTuber. That's very good, though. 106. That's very good, yeah. Good for that guy. Or good for that girl. Grief on TV? Yeah, I shall do. Yeah, for sure. Cheers for letting me know. I'm always down for seeing other content creators in the space. I've somehow along the lines missed a skill out. I'm not actually too sure where. Huh. Just looking at what I can do here. Maximum essence. You could just go for that. Why not? Is there another multiplier? Your lucky hit chance is increased. I mean, that could be nice. Oh, that's just straight up more damage. I'm not overpowering yet, so that's... Oh, that's not true, actually. Every 6 attack I overpower on this, don't I? Chance to fortify. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Start getting some fortify in the build, why not? Because I haven't got the cursed aura aspects yet, it doesn't make sense to have the auras on... the curses on just yet. But I do have a pretty decent amount. Yeah, so the fortify is working a little bit, because I've got quite a lot of lucky hit on this build already. So... might be worth investing some points in that, just to... because that gives you more defense. Check whispers. I will do 2 secs. 1/3 of the way to 292. That's very good. He has the number 18 Necro clear. He's an absolute madman. Damn. Good for that guy. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. If you've got a link to it, iKill, can you whisper that to me on Twitch? And then I'll remember to check it out after stream or something. That was smooth. What did he do? You started a Druid last night, Pyro. Nice. How are you finding it? I hope you're having a good time. It's good fun. Well, at least I had fun. Right, can I get Rathmas? Yep, nice. Right, that's Rathmas. Legendary Helm as well. Oh, Hardened Bones. Nice, that's a good one. Sweet. Each time blood heal, orbs heal, or overheal you for 45 life. Yeah, okay. Oh, see, it's a bit hard to tell how much damage I'm doing because I've got people with me. Just got to run away and get rid of them. Just get these chests and then I'll get rid of them. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, IQ. Your left hand is falling asleep from doing pits. Expect to stay awake if you're spamming your keys. Your Paragon level 87 with him and a Druid quest got done. Just need to get gear. Fair enough. What gear are you looking for? Might be able to help you with some starter stuff if you're doing Pulverise Druid, or I might have some other little bits lying around. Cappy Stump would love to join in on some pits. I think Zach's doing pit pushing right now, but you can ask him. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe he's doing pit farming for XP. I shot the links to Bones. Oh, yeah, that works, IKill. Yeah, I'll check it after stream. And then, give him I'll sub to him so I can check him out or something. But yeah, thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, no worries, IKill. You can't... I might have it set so I have to PM you first anyway to stop people from just endlessly spamming me. I can't remember. I probably did set that, to be honest. Oh, thinking about going the werewolf route. Nice. I might have some werewolf gear lying around. Just a few little bits. Yeah, so let me know what sort of stuff you're looking for when you get there. Might be able to help you out. Come on, I just need 8 more. 8 more. Probably not a bad idea, yeah. I know, right? So I was playing, so I played some Titan Quest 2 last night, but I also then went on to play some Grim Dawn, which I've played through. I played a lot during its like development stages when it was in early access and stuff, but I haven't really ever gone back and fully played it through all the content with the expansions and stuff. So yeah, I was enjoying it. I got back into it. I basically let a few people, I was streaming it in Discord, so a few people jumped in with me, and someone goes, you should play that class. So I did. I just played the classes that they chose and rolled with it. So that's been pretty fun. Got an Ami for you. GA in and ties. Oh, Jesus. What? Double GA? Damn. Yeah, that's a really good amulet. I can roll the other one for Coalesced, and that's like a GG amulet. Jesus, Razor. Giving me all the goodies. One of the community members was trying to help me last night, but they was having trouble guessing husks. Oh, what? It's in acquiring husks, you mean? You've been trying to get the gloves for me. I think I use legendary gloves on this build. That would make sense if I do. Run it with OP wave, yeah. Pretty much, and yeah, exactly. This is an overpowered blood build as well, essentially. GA core skills. I've actually got a pair of GA core skills gloves in my box, but I think you can get Blood Lance on gloves, right? Which should be better, I think. Getting Blood Lance gloves might actually be quite hard, though. So the core skill ones I've got in my box will probably do for now. I'll have to have a look what other stats on it. I really can't remember. Yeah, you can. Yeah, so Blood Lance GA would be the best, I think. But GA core skills is totally fine as well. You're just one rank down, aren't you? You've been meaning to ask you to theory craft a basic skill build for Necro now that all basic skills have been buffed. Maybe I will at some point. We'll have to see. I'll have to have a look and see if there's anything fun to do there. I do know some other people have done some Reap builds and or done some various different builds anyway. I thought he gave you one with Max and Will. Don't know if you gave it away. Probably. Yeah, I probably gave it away, Bleed, honestly. You're totally getting hard carries. Good times. Is anyone able to help Lord Ramir carry his barb to level 60? I've got 0 aspects on right now. I'm mainly wearing blue items. Oh no, I lie. I've got 1 aspects on. But I'm mainly wearing blue items right now. Level 24 in hard. And I'm not really struggling. It's mad. Oh, I got a legendary ring. Very nice. What's that got on it? Oh, okay. It's got Moonrise. That's not over. Actually, to be fair, I actually probably do have some of the aspects that I can enchant, but I definitely don't have the Necro ones. It is your style. Yeah. I don't tend to hang on stuff for myself. I mean, I've actually given away a lot of items. It's better than what I'm using on my builds, but normally, honestly, the stuff on my builds is more than good enough to begin with. So it's like, you know, if it can benefit someone else, really drastically benefit them rather than giving me that extra 2% that I didn't have before, then, you know, I'll do that. Mr. Green is here. How's it going, Mr. Green? Have a little bit of a dance for you. I hope you're well, my dude. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Have you been streaming much recently? Your flurry consumption. He's killing so fast, I can't gain any for... Oh, fury consumption. He's getting so fast, you can't get any fury back. Oh, fair enough. Just sit back and have a sandwich and an ice cream then, mate. You'll be alright. Let's have a, you know, put your sunglasses on, kick your feet up, and profit. Sounds like a good time to me. You can roll Blood Lance. It has a high base. Yeah, it can roll one more than core skills. But I've got a pair of GA core skills gloves that I probably can make use of to start with, which I've been holding on to for a while. Unless I come across those other gloves in the meantime, which would be very lucky, I guess. Got to try and remind myself what I do next with this build. Raffers, Grim Harvest. Consuming a corpse. I don't really need the essence gen. Ah, yes, of course. We can just take those. The sacrifice bonuses. I might as well go to this, because we're not going to use Grim... We don't use Grim Harvest later on. I'm sure we don't. Oh, I have got them in there. I'm going to take Grim Harvest out of this build. I don't really need it so much. I don't think. But yes, we can totally take those. Lucky at chance, armor, damage reduction. That's always useful. That and the curse stuff. Titans fall for damage to elites. All right, this is all making sense. Yeah, okay. Bit of Metallica. Let's go. Let's take that. Let's take the 3 Ties of Bloods ones up. It's probably be a good idea. Since every 6th Lance... This is why you need attack speed. Blood Lance has got it baked in, so every 6th Lance you just overpower anyway. And spawns a Blood Lance. Blood Orb, sorry. So the faster you attack, the faster you cycle 6 Blood Lances. Get guaranteed overpower through that. Let's open his chest here. Yeah, try to do 3 days a week, actually, in like 30 minutes tonight. Just, alright, no worries, man. Well, I hope you have a good stream. I haven't been able to jump in and catch you anytime recently, sadly, but hopefully I can at some point. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, it actually gives me less damage. Interesting. Well, no, when I make them vulnerable, it'll take more damage for sure. That's nice for armor. Yeah, good. Right, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Alright, we can go up here and see the other section now. Yeah, Mr. Green, I've completed the whole of the... I've completed it in its entirety on 2 complete characters, and I've started a 3rd and a 4th as well. So I'll get through at least 3 or 4 characters on Titan Quest 2 before I do... I'm going to do a YouTube review video of it as well. Probably... a bit the weekend, probably. Or maybe Monday, we'll see how I feel. I would have done it on Friday, but I'm doing a lot of gardening on Friday with my dad, so I'll see how tired I am. Plus, I want to get a couple more characters down before I do it. I mean, I'm a big fan of Titan Quest 1. I think it's got a lot of promise. It's an early access game, so I'm pretty open-minded. You know, it's not perfect. It didn't have that many bugs. And not that many major bugs. I only had a couple of crashes. And the multiplayer worked pretty well, although you can't review that bit. So that was in very alpha, beta, you know. But what there was pretty polished. It was good fun, and I was enjoying it. I found myself wanting more. So that's a good sign. And I think it's just got a lot of promise for the future. Yeah, it's got a lot of promise. But it'll be interesting to see what they add, because there's a lot of features it just lacks right now, being an early access game, from games of that kind that you would just expect to have these days. You know, I mean, crafting is not in the game yet. But they're definitely adding it because they've got a tab that literally says crafting for materials and stuff. So there will be crafting in the game. It's just not there yet, you know. There's lots of fundamental ARPG sort of like features that aren't there yet. And there will be at some point. So, yeah. But what they've got there is very promising. Like the build creation ideas is fun. And we've only got that one layer of build creation right now. You've got basic items with basic affixes. There was only one item I found in that entire essential demo that had an interesting affix beyond more damage, more life, more mana. You know, it had one where it was like, if you crit, you get mana on crits. Stuff like that. I only found one item that had something on it like this. But obviously, and the demo is sort of designed to go up to level 20, but you can go a little bit beyond. But most of it's designed to go to that point. It's the first act in the majority of its completion right now. And it was pretty polished. So yeah, it should be good. I'm looking forward to it. Same, Gorse has been having a good time as well, yeah. Joe Necro's here. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, man? Kraken Sun, first time Shatter, welcome in, my dudes. So is this the fastest way to straight grind Paragon? Still the pits? Because, like, I dislike the pits. Sadly, actually, no, Kraken Sun. The answer to it is yes and no. Normally, yes. If you can do pits within 2 to 3 minutes, or anywhere between 1.5 to 3 minutes, you just blast the highest pit you can do within that time, and you do it over and over and over and over and over. It is boring as anything. Then yes, that will probably, especially if you can do like level 69 or higher, giggity, 69, then that will be the quickest way to level you there, because it's about efficiency. It's about the highest amount of XP you can get, and you get the most of your XP killing the boss against how quickly you can do them. Obviously, the higher you can do, the more XP you get, but you need to be able to do them quickly. But right now, you've got the Mother's Blessing bonus, which is 35% more bonus XP, and I believe, last I knew, that doesn't work with pits. It doesn't scale with pits, that Mother Blessing, on the big XP at the end. So you'll find going and doing hordes in T4 with a team and blasting those will be pretty good for XP right now, and I'd make use of the Mother's Blessing for it right now. And that's why some of these guys are doing pits right now, because the pits will be quite effective for your Paragon levels while that's up. And these guys might have some spaces at some point. So if so, just let them know that you can just jump in with them. But yeah, what are you playing, Kraken Sun? What builds? What class? Yeah, Mr. Green, I'm going to try and keep it short and sweet and just cover the general aspects of the game, you know, and keep it subjective and keep it constructive. But it's my general feedback is I don't want to. If anyone, I had someone come in and go, is it worth buying? I personally think it's worth the £20 or the $24, euros, whatever it is that you pay to get it, because that is going to keep giving to you until the end of next year when it fully releases. You're going to get new updates, you're going to get more content, and you can just keep going back and playing it, and you're paying less than half of what the final price will be, because they said there's going to be no microtransactions, so you know they're going to charge full price for it. So I think it's worth it. But I also said to them, this is an early access. It's basically a demo. So don't expect to get a full game experience out of it right now. You know, just you got to temper someone's expectations a little bit. But I think it's pretty solid for what it is. And I'm excited to see what they do with it. It's got a lot of promise. And if it ends up being as good in a year and a half's time as what it is now, but with extra features and stuff, I think it will be a very seriously popular... That's the word I was looking for. It'll be a very popular ARPG, which is great for me because it's a genre of games I like playing, and great for a lot of you guys because it's a genre of games you guys like playing, and it just gives us another one in the genre to play. And if there's another big boy in that genre to play that's also doing good stuff, it pushes the others to be better. So the more of them we've got, the better, really. The visuals are very good, but it's Unreal Engine, so that doesn't surprise me. The Unreal Engine visuals are generally very good, you know. Hopefully it doesn't turn into Volson. Well, I mean, it's already less buggy than Volson was. I never really played Volson much. I heard that's basically ripped now. I think it's basically dead, isn't it? But I heard that was just buggy as hell and didn't really work properly. And I think that was its biggest downfall, let alone anything else. Let's take those. I'm sure there was many other things, but... Well, yeah, exactly. I didn't really play Volson, but it sounds like that was probably a good thing, considering. Shut down like a year ago. Yeah, exactly. So... The core game is there. You know, in terms of character customization, it's not a hugely more complicated than D4, surprisingly. But it's got more depth to it in some ways. You know, we didn't get any, like, uniques that fundamentally changed the build, but the way you level up your skills and then you get modifier points by investing more points into said skills, and then you're limited to how many modifier points you've got with various different options. So you can't take everything, you have to choose. So you can, and then some of those would manipulate your skills. Some of those will make it so that a spell can now be used with an attack weapon. So like I was using a lightning spell that you could convert to attack, and you could use it with spears and bows. So you could have like a ranged lightning move with your bow and javelin. You basically play a Javazon build, which is super cool, but you could also use it with a bow if you had a good bow. That was really cool. And then you could make it so it could go from a single target to multi-target with shooting off arrows. You could do all sorts of stuff with it, right? Extra range, extra damage, etc. And then you have passive abilities, which some of them are very specific to damage types. Some of them are specific to tag types like projectiles. So you could mix and match your professions. There's only 4 professions in the game right now. But if they add another 4, the build possibilities go out infinitely because every skill had like loads of different modifiers that could some of them would just modify what that ability does, full stop. Like one of them is a heavy attack, but you can convert it into whirlwind. So a whirlwind barb sort of thing. You know, and so on. So that was really interesting, but not massively complicated. And the passives, some of them were generically enough that you could use them across different builds. Like you could use them on melee builds if it's a spell class, and some of them would be more specific to spells. But that's the beauty of the build creation. You could figure this stuff out and build your build accordingly. And that's just the first layer. We haven't seen any end-game progression systems or any other progression systems other than basic loot and the character stuff. And attributes are pretty straightforward. You've got 3 different attributes you can put points into, and vigor. Vigor's life. And the attributes really just define, more than anything, what armor and weapons you can equip, because they have requirements on them. And then every time you put points in an attribute, it will level up 2 mini attributes to the side, which give you slight multipliers to damage types. And those, it sounds like a lot, but it's not that complicated. So you can build around it anyway. It's good. It's really good for what it is right now, for sure. You know, if anyone that doesn't mind dropping, you know, was it $20, $25 or pounds or whatever currency you're in on it, it's a pretty good early access for what it is. And most people I've spoken to have had a similar outlook on it. Oh, I got a +1 core skills yellow gloves. Giggity. That's nice at this stage. Happy days. Let's go. I'm actually going to say that small max life will make me less squishy. Less squishy is good. Shits is here. Hey, how's it going, man? 2GA attack speed CC ring would go for? No, but that's probably going to be worth subbing just because they're 2 hit stats. Someone would have to look on Diablo.trade, I guess. How you doing, though? You good? Dev issues was big for Volt. Yeah, dev issues is typically bad for a lot. If they're under pressure for money from the get-go, that's really not a good place to be. Getting investment in the games business right now is very hard. It's hard. I can tell you that from experience. Pulverise Druid Kraken Sun. Nice. That's my main, by the way. I've been playing that a lot. I've done a pit 110. I definitely could do a pit 111 or 12 on my build if I could be bothered to try and fish for the right pit again and have a good run. But that is an epically fun build. I've had a lot of fun on that this season. Innocence. Is there any open spots in the clan? I would recommend in the Discord joining the queue, because I know I've got 3 people in the queue and I was messaging some earlier waiting for them to get back to me. If they don't get back to me in a sensible time, then I'll pull you afterwards. But yeah, I think I've got 2 open spots and then I can maybe clear a couple more and then it's full. So, yeah. I've had to do it that way just in the essence of fairness now, because the clan is getting pretty full. But we'd love to have you there, so please join the queue. Leave your battle tag, and if no one gets to you before the end of the stream, I'll check it after stream and I'll get back to people. And I'll chase people up and see if I can clear it down a bit. That's probably not overly worth it right now. Oh yeah, I should really take these, shouldn't I? I've got no minions, so... Oh, that's a good point. I'm going to be taking my golems. Max life. Attack speed. Oh yeah, take attack speed at this stage. Let's go. All attack speed is good. How much attack speed am I rocking? Only 30. Oh, attack speed potion, 45. Not bad. Oh, that is sad, Explosive Warrior. That's a shame. It's always a shame when someone passes, especially when it's too young. Can I get the build site dropped on my PC and I don't have it saved on here? What, you mean the Mobilitics link? Pyro? Chat whispers, I will do, Mark. I saw it, but I'm currently trying to keep up with chat and not get slapped at the same time. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, your actuals. GG. I mean, it's about as good as it gets. Can you get some help, Dystopic? What sort of help are you looking for? If you type in !builds, Pyro, that will link it to you. That'll link you the page on the MOBA website to all of my builds. You just got a mythic drop, Nessicum. Just salvage it. Unfortunately, that mythic has never been useful. It is sad, I know. No one has ever... I've tried. It's... The problem with it is it's a two-handed weapon and it's got no multiplicative damage on it, so it's just never better, ever. The uniques are just better. That's one of the mythics that honestly could use some love, sadly. So yeah, you got yourself a nice spark there, unfortunately. Ush. Got feared, that's rude. Ow, that hurt. These Hellborns are tanky, aren't they? Goodness me. We'll get him down, though. Yeah. Want the legendary drops more than anything. Pair of pants. Significantly better. That's actually got useful aspects on it as well. Significantly better than what I was rocking. That will be better if I rolled armor on it. You found it, Innocence. Okay, nice. Thanks. Yeah, I'll get... If no one gets to you before the end of stream, I'll look after stream. And I'll contact you on Discord privately. I need to try and chase people up on that. I was hoping someone would jump in stream tonight. So I can chase them up. See who wants to join. Because we currently got... I've actually got a couple of people who have requested directly in-game. But I've got to do it that way now, in the essence of fairness. Because we are actually pretty much full. We've only got a couple of spaces left. Re-rolled to Shroud of False Death. Nice. I mean, that's a good mythic, right? Or are you looking for something else? Shroud of False Death is used on a lot of builds, yeah. It doesn't look good, but you'd be surprised. That +1 passives is basically GG for the majority of builds. This build I'm playing now is one of the only builds that doesn't use Shroud in the endgame. Because there's a specific unique for this build for Bloodlance, which is very, very good for this build. Which goes in the chest slot. Which you have to use for Bloodlance. So you don't use the Shroud. Which is sad, but it just is what it is. But most builds take it because it's very good, yeah. Sibs Media, do you have a YouTube channel? I do, yes. If you type in !YouTube, it'll give you the link, dude. I stream there as well. There's a few people over there that prefer to be there, so I have to be honest. I haven't put any YouTube content up other than my live VODs for a little bit, but I'm gonna... I quit my job like a month and a bit ago, and I was basically sleeping 3 hours a day, so the whole of July was focus on this season and just focus on trying to get better sleep pattern and stuff. This month I'm trying to get on top of a few other things, including, not limited to, but including getting back into the YouTube video creation stuff properly. So I'm going to start with that Titan Quest 2 video and then we'll see from there. Does the Evade Spirit Ball not use the Shroud of False Death in the endgame? I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Basically, every Spirit Ball build uses the Shroud, does it not? In the endgame. Oh, there's 2 pairs of boots there. I didn't check. Oh, ball sacks. Yeah, it's better. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, Hellside's ended. Okay, back to town. Yeah, I would have thought it does use it. I mean, the Tyrells would be better for defense. But the Shrouds... The thing about the Shroud is it gives you a lot of defense and stuff through the +1 passives. And then it gives you a lot of damage. So once you've solved defense, and you don't need Tyrells anymore, you stick the Shroud on for extra damage. That's why it's used in nearly every build in the endgame, if it can be. Because it gives you damage on a chest piece, which most chest pieces just don't. Bloodlance is an exception. That would surprise me, Taters. I'm not an expert. I've not used Evade, but that would surprise me. Let me have a quick look on MOBA. Mess of builds. That's as if we've even got an Evade endgame build on here. We might not. They don't even have an endgame Evade build as well yet. Okay. You're looking for an endgame Evade build as opposed to a leveling one. Most of them will be leveling builds, I guess. Yeah, Razor, come and join. This is a good point to come and join because I'm in between Helltides. I guess I'll roll armor on this bad boy while I'm leveling. Don't need the thorns, do I? Armor would be much more useful. Armor, please. There we go. Yeah, lovely. So I can just slap that in. Boom. Hey, Silver Smurf is here. How you doing, Silver Smurfer? How you doing, man? Let's see what other godly stuff you're giving me here. Jesus. Holy mackerel Christ. Good. Thank you very much. Craziness. That, I mean, it does help. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll have a little sift through that when I get to 60, I guess. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you. I don't really have a lot of space, so I'm just going to have to dump it wherever I can right now. And then I'll go through it, but just so I don't accidentally salvage any of it. There we go. Come back to that stuff in a bit. Thank you very much, Razor. That's very kind of you. Oh, no worries, Lupus. You're good. Oh, no, Lil W, you don't have to be sorry. You're fine. No, Evade's got a lot of love at the start because it's so fast for leveling. Like, Rob always levels on it, so he gets a lot of popularity through that because obviously he's a very popular D4 streamer. But beyond that, it tends to get forgotten about afterwards a little bit. Yeah, I do know that I know Rob was putting it. There might be a Rob build somewhere for it. I know he did an endgame version because I saw him playing it. He was smashing like pit 90s with it or something, or pit 85 super fast. Thrommer King's here. How you doing, Thrommer King? How you doing, dude? Right, 1 minute till the next tide. Do you know what? I probably should. What aspects do I need for this build? Let's have a quick look. There might be some generic ones I can stick on. Oh, actually, there is one I can put on that I should probably put on, which will be the rapid aspect, maybe. I could possibly put that one on, or even accelerating critical strikes with core skills. Oh no, rapid's basic attacks, but I can do accelerating. I'll have that one. I don't need Umbral. Oh, blood boiling. I can certainly put that on. Yeah, that's really OP at this stage of the game. Jesus, I forgot about that. I doubt I've got any of these other ones. Okay, let's do those, because those are really OP at this stage. I mean, blood boiling is incredibly OP early on. I've actually got Vampiric Curse on there. That's really nice. I suppose for now I can just put blood boiling on the weapon. I've definitely got that one somewhere. Yeah, that'll be maxed out as well, I imagine. And then we can put accelerating on here. Just more attack speed on crits. We're not critting that often, but you know, if we do crit, then we'll get extra attack speed, I guess. What movement speed stuff have I got, if anything? Oh, I do have Torturous. Iron Maiden is now also a darkness skill. Okay, that would have been useful early on, but I don't need that anymore. I don't think... Oh, maybe... Yeah, I don't really need that anymore. Uses Jakint's shell. Oh, yeah, he goes for the crazy cooldown reduction. Right, yeah, it's a bit of a risky setup, I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah, aspects of metamorphosis. That makes sense. I can probably... Interesting that I still use Torturous there. Huh. Accelerating. Yeah, I guess I did that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Aspects of metamorphosis. We'll stick that on because that's useful. Yeah, I don't really need the Torturous because I'm not using Iron Maiden right now. Oh, tune. Let's go. Yeah, I should have put it on earlier, I guess, but never mind. Just split them there instead. I'm not really using Reap, so you just take those instead. I might adjust the guide for that at some point. I don't think I've got any of those other ones that I need. I've got Heart and Bones. I don't think I've got the Cursed Auras yet. When I do, though, that'll be going on for sure. Yeah, I don't. That's a big one. What about damage? Oh, I've got Bloodseekers. Oh, where did I get that? Well, I guess we'll stick that on. It's not the best one we need right now, but we'll stick it on. Screw it. Didn't realise I had that. I don't need Moonrise. I don't think I've got the other one I need. I need Hunters. I need the aspects of Hungry or whatever, which we'll get at some point. Yeah, when I get that aspect of hunger, we get a Giga Blast. 50 rerolls, Mark. Damn. Right, let's... Next Helltide, let's do it. Oh, we're going inside. Got room for one more. Who are you saying that to, Alpha? Oh, for Hordes. Hordes are OP for XP. They are. When the Mother's Blessing's on, Hordes is better for XP than Pits, generally speaking, if you've got a full team, yeah. Old man, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? The 4 GA Earthbreaker. Damn, you got a 4 GA Earthbreaker. What aspect did you get, Taters? Very nice for Landslide. 97 max life. Baller. Absolute baller. Got the damage now. I'm basically just stuck those aspects on, and now I can near enough just go. I just need the hungry aspect. Look at this. It's ridiculous. Blood boiling is actually mental until about level 45, 50, and then it starts to curve off. It's so strong until that point, though. Just insta-kill everything. Look at it. Boom. Another witty name tag. Welcome in, welcome in. That is a name I've seen around in other channels, actually. How you doing, dude? You're currently building out a certain Mobilitics Barb build. There's one button lunging strike Barb. Only level 22 so far, but it's already bonkers. You're talking about Clip, yeah? Clip's a good friend of mine. Yeah, nice. Welcome in, dudes. I have actually seen you around some other people's channels before, I think, because I tend to lurk around a lot of people's channels and support where I can. So it's nice to meet you. I hope you're well. I know a lot of people in the channel have been enjoying the lunging strike Barb because it's simplicity of playing and just nice to play. Barb's not really my go-to, but I appreciate a good build when it's a good build, you know? Have you played anything else this season, name tag? What type of weapons you use? What, on this build, Mark White, my one? I will use a wand, I think. Oh, no, I won't. I'll use a one-handed mace for the overpower, I think. Yeah, we'll get that chest in a minute. I'll to check my guide again in a minute. Just double check, but I would have thought it'd be the mace for the overpower. Joe's like, yes! What's the big yes about, Joe? What's happened? Or not happened? Yeah, Clip. Yeah, Clip's a good guy. Me and Clip ran the season start race together, which was good fun. I think we'll probably try and look to run that again in season 10, but that's TBD. It's a bit of, yeah, we'll figure it out near the time. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, nice. Yes, Tremaine, how's it going? This is Sparta! Didn't want to... No, you're fair. Do you know, I appreciate that name tag. I'm actually really chill in here. Most streamers don't like any form of self-promotion or promoting other people or anything. Like, they're really, really against it, and that's their right. It's their space, but I'm pretty chill. As long as someone's not coming in and just being outright weird about it, you know what I mean? Or just... like, you've never seen them before, and they're just coming in going, look at me, I'm a streamer, come and love me, give me cuddles, you know, or being a bit strange about it. That's a bit weird. It's more for the community than me. Like, I want to protect the community from weirdness. It's pretty hard on the internet, but you try your best. I don't really feel threatened by people doing that stuff, to be honest, because I'm just going to be myself. If people want to go elsewhere, they will, you know. It's not for me to tell people not to do. I want people to do what they want to do. So I'm pretty chill here. No right click, Nemesis Neil. You absolute joker. Well, do you know what that means? I can be a joker too. Trollolol. I move it on to mouse number 5. Yippee. I didn't have to use any right clicks for that, did I? I win. I win this round. Oh, God, okay. Okay, I see what you did there. Well, guess what I can do? I can move it to my R key. It gets harder to use. I have to spam my keyboard now. Jesus Christ. What? What? Am I just getting perma-stuns? Oh, I'm out of essence. How am I out of essence? What? No, what's happened to my essence? What? What's happened to my Arcanus? Oh, no, I know what's happened. You've broken my build. No! What did you do to me? It's because this isn't there, so I'm not activating it. So I've got, like, no essence generation at all. No E key, no F key. So what are you leaving me with? Q. Quick, before I can't use anything at all. Quick, 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 quick. No! Okay, well, I'll just sit here and do nothing then. I'm literally a potato, everybody. No potion. I suppose I'll just... There is one thing you've told me I can't do. No, that you haven't told me I can't do. I can sit here and emote. Where's the sit emote? I'm just going to sit down for 5 minutes and do nothing else because I can't do anything now, apparently. Where's my sit emote? I'm pretty sure there's one of those somewhere, right? Wave point. Where is it? I'm sure there's a sit down emote somewhere. Oh, no! No! They're going to gangbang me. I might be a dead Necro, but I don't like the gangbangs. I can't do anything. I've just got to run away now. This is good. Robin, first time chatter, welcome in. Will there be a season 10 in Diablo? Yes, I think it starts on September the 23rd, September 24th, something like that. You guys are absolute jokers. What am I meant to do for the next 4 minutes? I can't even heal myself. 1 sec, Mark White. I'm too busy trying not to die. These jokers have just banned me from everything. Oh, dear. You have channel points to spend. I can tell. No keyboards, Hallians. Hallians, I messaged you on Discord earlier. Do you still want to join the clan? Nothing stopping you from No, there is outs. I mean, I'm not going into my settings and changing QFER to other things. Screw that. I changed the skills around so I could use like Bloodlance. Now I just run around and do nothing for 4 minutes. That's fun to watch, isn't it? I could have jumped on my horse, but that's no fun. You'll just ban that too, won't you? I'm saving that one for when I really need it. So I get at least 10 seconds before you ban it. Oh, did you message me back? Okay, I'll get you in when I'm not running away trying to survive. Well, there you go. I bet I've lost that one already. Never heard of you. I'm going to lose that one instantly. You guys are jokers. Zach is like Barry Allen. Oh, yeah, he's super speedy. Yeah. But yeah, witty name tag. If you're still there, I'm pretty chill. So I actually really appreciate that you did that, though, because a lot of people don't. But I'm pretty chill. Especially if it's people I know. You know, I like to support people. I don't see the reason in making things uncomfortable for everyone else. Well, you guys are going to have to tell me when I can actually stop being a potato necro. Oh, no. I mean, I'm amazed I haven't died yet, honestly. I haven't got my hand on my keyboard, on my mouse, because there's really no point. I can't do anything with it. What happens when I lose? I'll give you your points back. But I can't do that until I can actually stop and not die. Oh, appreciate that, Wizzy. That's very kind of you. Yeah, no, Clip's good, people. We've known each other a fairly long while now. So we're both Mobalytics partners as well. So we're both into the build stuff. He does barb stuff. I tend to do more caster stuff. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? You guys are jokers. I need to put a cooldown on this, clearly. Okay. So I can start doing stuff again now, can I? Can I start? I'm actually so close to dying. It's getting a bit silly. Is that a yes, Nemesis Neil? Can I attack again? Can I be non-potato, please? Nice. Yay for not being potato. Good times. I need to put a cooldown on that command. And yes, I am aware I'm breaking that rule of I constantly. Right now, these are dead. I can... I wasn't even going to try and not do that one because I know I'm going to fail that. You just... Without even... Like, you'll subconsciously fail one like that because it's such a common thing that's used in sentences in English. It's basically impossible not to say that word. Oh, I rebound that. That's why it's not... There you go. I'm wondering why Essence is not working. There we go. Right, if I... Oh, please. Just spend all that time trying not to die. I'm going to give you back your points, Never. One sec. If I can find it. Where is it? There it is. Necro. Oh, there you go. Right, that one. Good. Fix your keys, please. They're fixed. They're fixed. Drink City Street, Macappy. Cheers, everyone. Oh, there's a new Trivium song tomorrow. Nice. That's something to look forward to. I do like me some headbangers. Right, back to farming. Oh, it's a goblin. Oh, it's a green one. Come in. Your ass is mine. Yes. Faster. Where's my mount? I need to catch up. This freaking level 212 noob is in hard. I can't do anything. Just ran it away. What a scrub. Seriously. This guy's so lucky I was here. He would have never have killed that. Yeah, did your daddy... Oh, please be one. Oh, it's a mutilator plate. Oh, no, it's not. It's a razor plate. It's got the same freaking icon. No, it baited me. I got baited. The mutilator plate's got the same icon as a razor plate. That is sad. Goodness me. Oh, Mark White, I'm sure, yeah. That is really annoying. I really thought I got an early mutilator plate then. That would have been crazy. Yeah, if it bleeds, you can kill it. These are not bad. I'll probably find better stuff by the time I go back to town. I'm just checking to see if the aspects are what I need. Hey, Coots, how's it going, my dudes? How you doing? Dark Demise, how you doing, man? How you doing? Right, let's go open some of these chests. It'll speed things up a little. How am I liking the build? Yeah, not bad. It's good. I mean, I played this build last season, so I know it's a fun build. It's probably going to be weaker than last season, but we'll see what we can do with it. And then maybe we'll transition it into another build at some point. But yeah. Glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, there's one down there too. Nice. Work my way down there. How do I think the alien invasion of November will affect Impact Season 10? Well, we'll have to go and make ourselves a bunker somewhere and get ourselves like an underground network set up so we can play it. Well, I mean, if that happens, then there's not a lot anyone could do about anything, is there, really? Let's be real. Yeah, Coots. Yeah. I figured I'd give this another crack because I didn't get a chance to play it that much last season. It's probably going to be a bit weaker after the overpower nerfs, but it should be a pretty fun build still, I think. Planning on throwing a LAN party for them when they get here. Nice! It's going to be the aliens from South Park. Could you imagine? What builds would use an Intel Max Life Dot 3GA mace? Maybe a Necro, because Necros might use it for overpower builds, but maces are only really used for the overpower right now, I guess. A landing party. Ba-dum. What drinks they want. Nice. Just feed them all Mountain Dew. That'll sort them all out. It'll either sort them all out or finish them all off. Too many E numbers. I probably want to try and go to expert soon. I am missing that one key aspect. That's the reason I want to do more damage. It gives me a lot more AoE this early on. So it would be nice to get hold of that at some point. The hungry one. It's not so GG in the end game, but in the early game it's very useful. Okay. What's my armor at? Okay, that's actually pretty good for this stage. I reckon that's going to be pretty high. 33 is not too bad. Probably want a bit more than this. Ooh, legendary scythe, you say? Yeah, nice. It's not bad. We'll keep that. Ooh, I've got whispers to hand in, you say? Well, we'll go do that quickly. Why not? Go get that scythe on as well. What means I play Barb also? That means I play Barb also. Nice. You're not good enough to do Blah on T4, but T3 I can do. Should I save it so I can do T4? So T3 has got a pretty good chance for dropping mythics as well. Obviously T4's better than Schnack and Bake. Or you could save them and ask someone in chat who would be kind enough to come and help you so that you can get your kills in T4. That's an option as well. What we got here? Ooh, that's actually quite a good little helm right there. Yeah, we'll salvage that so we get the aspects of it. Nice. I haven't even bothered putting runes in yet. Let's roll that. We don't need this. Put intelligence on there. And stick blood boiling on there again. Yeah, decent chunk of damage there. That one could have just straight gone on there, actually, to be honest. What's the highest attack speed we can get on here? Okay, I'll do. And then we'll stick. Blood Seekers, is it? Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, that just didn't have anything useful on it anyway, did it? Guess we just stick conceited on there or something for now. I don't have the right one for it. Okay, chest piece. Can roll some more armor on there again. And... Alright, I will actually... roll hard and bones on there. Instead. That go in there. Okay. Right, we've got a seer rune. I've got so much movement speed on this build, I don't need anyway. What other blue runes we got? Probably choose the meteorites are crazy, why not? Where's the crit chance one? Oh, yeah, we want... Could go for Lum. We're not really running out, though, to be honest. There is a crit chance. Have I not got any crit chance ones, really? Huh, they must be on my other build. Must have dropped those on put them on my other build somewhere. Interesting. Oh well, this is fine. Maybe I'll drop one. That's a good point, actually. I could actually put Bloodseekers on here. That would be better, because it'll give me more damage. Let's do that. Okay. Back we go. Hey, just quacked. First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? That hit this one here. With the rest of the Sinners transmog. Let's have a look. Sinners. Oh, God, that was something wrong there. I can't search by name. Is it done in... Sinners? Is there one called the Sinners? I don't know. Oh, that's quite cool. Skin it? Oh, I'm getting attacked. That's rude. Oh, okay. I probably don't have it. But I mean, we could do... One of the things I didn't like about the other skin is it doesn't do the pigments very well. Oh, that's a bit more like it. If you want a Blood Lance, Necro. That's a bit more like it. I'm very bright and red. Nice. It's sinful, yeah. It's called... I got it a long time ago. It's called Pestilence Crown. I got it quite a while ago. Yeah. I tend to have at least one custom skin for each class. You just working on the others right now, Cappy? Nice. Almost to 1 million. Oh, blimey. Little Dubby's rolling away with it. Look at this guy. GG's. Yeah, I probably need to change the leveling guide here a little bit, actually. I mean, what I had was fine, but genuinely... Some of the stuff you just don't... Once you've got the Arcanas, you just don't need to worry about them. The problem is, when you're a brand new character, you won't have the Arcanas, so you would need the setup I've got in the guide. Are all of the cool cosmetics paid, Kavazir? Not all of them, no, because my Druid skin I was using, that was one of the ones... Oh, actually, I suppose it was. It came with the Battle Pass last season. I suppose depends how you classify cool, but yeah, I guess the best ones are paid, sadly. There might have been some decent ones from the previous free Battle Pass stuff. You're done gambling for a bit. We'll see. Your favourite is the Scarecrow. There are some really cool Necro skins, yeah. I'm meant to have the really good... oh, that anime collab one they did. I was meant to be getting a key for it. Because I won a competition on MOBA. But I haven't had it yet, so I'll need to chase them up about it and see if I can still get it or not. You do get some cool sets from the Citadel, that's true, yeah. Yeah, Skull Knight. I was meant to be getting that one, but because I won a competition, one of my builds won a competition, but I never got it. So I'll have to, maybe I won't get it now. After it's been a while, I forgot to chase it up, so I'll have to see. You'd pay for your pet to run around a bit more to actually do its job. It would be nice if they were slightly more responsive, but they're not too bad. I mean, it's better than nothing. Hey, Ubellions, how's it going, man? What's your plan? I'm gonna throw together my Bloodlance build, and then I will see. I'll see how I feel afterwards. I'll probably throw another build together. But yeah, how you doing, Ubellion? You good? Drink City Stream, Little W. Cheers, everyone. I think my crit chance is probably up a little bit higher now. 15, yeah. It's needed enough so you activate accelerating a bit more. You been alright? Just busy at work? Yeah, no, you're fine, dudes. I appreciate it. Everyone has busy lives. I appreciate you jumping in, though. Yeah, I hope work hasn't been too stressful for you, but yeah, I'm good. Been chilling. Managed to get a bit of time in on Titan Quest 2. I was playing a bit of Grim Dawn last night as well, so that's pretty fun. Yeah, all round can't complain, to be honest. Feeling a lot more alive than I did a month and a half ago, where I was just burning the candle so hard at both ends. I just never really slept, and it catches up with you after a while. Right, let's go get that chest down there. Are you online right now, Hallians? If so, I'll get you into the clan, because I know you're in the queue, because I messaged you. Yeah, okay. 1 second. There you are. Has anyone got a spare Hooves of the Mountain, guys? The Barbarian boots? The new ones that allow your basic skills to cleave. Mr. Lord Ramir here is obviously looking for one. I guess a starter pair would be fine. Oh, there you go. Rage has got you. There you go, Lord. Nailed it. Thanks for Rage. Hey, Papa Plump's in the house, everybody. How's it going, dudes? Oh, it doesn't affect leveling at all. Honestly, you won't feel the overpower nerfs in this build until you get to higher pits. Rage is in a horde, so he'll sort you out afterwards. You put a screenshot in D4 general chat of the look I was talking about. Okay. One sec. Wait till the end of his hell tide. I don't generally check Discord a lot while I'm live, but I'll have a look when it's the end of the hell tide. So I can just try and keep the leveling up a bit. Yeah, cool. Right, next chest over there. Yeah, attack speed's the name of the game on this. Again, a bit like the Spiritborn build I did. Quicker you can get that capped out, at least in attack speed bucket 1, the better. Yeah, you don't notice it while leveling. It'll only be when you come to scale it later on. Because you can't scale it with all that max life early on anyway. It's later, it was that max life scaling that's been nerfed, isn't it? Like, I got this building to significant billions last season, but I did have very good gear for the build. So it'll be interesting to see where it lands this season. But they're giving core skills some treatment next season, so maybe it'll get some love and suddenly this build will be good? Question mark? Who knows? Apparently, no. So they gave basic skills love this season, apparently they're doing the same sort of treatment for core skills next season. Yeah, that's what I heard anyway. Nice dystopic, nice. Well, there you go. It is a good item. It's surprisingly good. It does have 2 affixes on it, which are a bit meh, but the sheer amount of life and all stats it gives you is pretty useful. And then the +1 passives is bigger than you would think as well initially. Your armor's suffering, yeah. I can imagine. You're debating whether you want to try Blood Surge again. Do it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? It's not as good as it was before, and you learn where the limit is. At least you'll know that for next season. Burning through your giant oval stash. Yeah, nice. I know some people have stashed up some ridiculous number of those. Like, really silly numbers. Trying to roll some GG pole gloves. Good luck. Put that down. You'll probably try Surge close to the end of the season. Having fun trying different variants. Companion, nice. What sort of variants are you trying? So you wreck that guy. You just removed your cosmetics and seeing the item's original looks. It's sad. I can believe it. Can't believe I've not dropped the hungry aspect of this. Kind of wild. You didn't get one piece you needed, Pyro. Yeah. RNG, eh? You tried rabies today with Alpha and Rabid? Since it's, yeah. It's decent around the 100 mark. You didn't like it around 110. Okay. Well, as in, it was definitely not as good at the higher tiers. Or did it have more AoE? Just went through it all. Well, hopefully you have better luck going forward. We'll be back in a bit. No worries, Lil W, good. It seems alright on the AoE. You could get things in range. Try to increase range instead of quicker duration. It's also a little clunky with rabies. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, well. It's nice to have a little tamper around with. I mean, things don't always work out, but sometimes you find a little hidden gem. Yeah, exactly, Papa Plump. That's what it is, right? Testing, seeing what happens, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work. See how it actually plays. See what the numbers are. Right, so some more. Need more cinders. Ramir, Lord Ramir, do you still need the boots? Rage is asking. In your opinion, what do you think the order to GA would be for the Tower Shards cooldown reduction? Hands down. In nearly every instance. Cooldown reduction, then and the aspects, and then cooldown reduction. Then non-physical damage. Then lucky hit, then potent, probably. Yeah, Lord Ramir is still interested, Rage. Right, we've taken all those. Just traded. Nice. Thanks for that, Rage. That's very kind of you. Oh, yeah, level 37, okay. You're kind of irritated because I have almost 2 chestfuls of stuff for your Druid. What, but none of it's useful to you mean? Hyru's got 2 spots for hordes as well, if anyone's interested. I missed that earlier, but he's put his tag in the chat. Those boots should have been general unique instead of just barb. I agree, shits. That would have, considering they did a full, like, basic skill, you know, a full basic skill, like, pass on this season. Yeah, there probably should have been something that allowed to play into it a bit, but there we go. Or a mythic, yeah, we could have done that too. I mean, I think we're getting quite. Well, we will get more mythics with the new expansion. I guess if not before, I imagine that's when we'll get more. So we'll see. Oh, legendary gloves, nice. Hasn't got cool skills, we can try and roll it, I suppose. 5 minutes. How many more chests we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I basically got one of them. Yeah, I love to see that rage. No worries, snack and bait. Of course, anytime. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? How you? Oh yeah, I played this build last season. Aaron, honestly. So I just wanted to see what we could do with it this season. We'll see what happens. It's probably going to be weaker because of the overpower nerfs, but it's a pretty fun build still. So once we get to 60, we'll throw together some form of endgame build and see where it goes. Spotify is doing some good music tonight. Hell yes. Good job, Spotify. Trying to master what you want. Currently 2 out of 3 on Hydra heads. Well, good luck. It can be quite painful trying to get those triples. Yeah, thanks you, Ben. I've actually been given a fairly decent bunch of stuff, but I'll let you know what gaps I've got when I get there. So let me get to level 60 first and see what I've been given some pretty good gear already, so I'll just see what I've got in my box. Does anyone have any good Hydra gloves that they don't want or need? I mean, you're basically looking for core skill gloves, right? Yeah, I mean, those are fairly pricey to get hold of. Yeah, you might not find anyone just lying around with a pair of those just hanging around. I'll keep my eyes open though, you never know. Just paying attention to this. Not sure if I can survive it. Hey, Robin, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh, the outside ended. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, well. Oh, stretch. Oh, why is that not working? Can't see the list of, Huh. There you go. Pyro Hydra. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you guys doing? You've got a GA pair of core skill gloves, but the other two affixes aren't good. Lucky hitting poison res, so you can roll with that. Oh, there you go. Nice. GG. So there you go. You don't ask, if you don't ask, you don't get explosive. And there you go. You asked and you got. I mean, they may not be perfects, but they'll get you going. You can roll one of your main stats on there. Maybe keep the poison res or something for defense. You know. All good. Pyro Hydra. Nice. Yeah, I'm not bad. It's not bad. I'm just leveling up a new Necro. I tend to do the leveling myself because I write guides for Mobalytics. So we're getting there. We're getting there. One more Helltide and then we'll probably do the... Well, we'll see. One more Helltide and then we'll probably go and do the Strongholds. But we'll see how that goes. I've just got some better items. So I can use this as a moment to roll some items here. We won't need necessarily armor here. Movement speed would be very nice. Cute. This is good enough. What are you playing this season, Pyro? You're playing an Archmage Necro. Nice. Yeah, you just answered my question before I got there. Yeah, nice. I might roll into that at some point, but I did this build last season. I quite enjoyed it, so I was like, I'll give it a go. I know it's going to be nerfed a bit from last season, but I thought I'd give it a go, see how it works or doesn't, and I can just roll into something else. This will be fine for leveling. It'll be really good for leveling, actually, I think. All right, we can get core skills. It's going to be quite a rare roll, but you never know. I like core skills attack speed, but hey. Yeah. Accelerating. First time playing Diablo. Well, welcome to the community and welcome to the game. Is this your first ever Diablo? Or have you played Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 before? First ever. Hey, well, nice. Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. It's not really worth it for that one. I actually had a better one here. Never mind. Yeah, I'll stick that one in there. Nice. Hello, cat. Where are you? Hello, mate. You want to come say hello to everyone? Oh, there he is. Oh, here's my cat. He's covered in garden. Say hello. Hello, everybody. Look at the camera. What's up, he's? Oh. You stink of garden, mate. Good job. That's a microphone. 12 years of WoW. Oh, wow, okay. So you're obviously into your Blizzard games. I was going to chill my lap. You actually want to be there, do you? You are covered in garden. Where have you been? You look really tired as well, mate. Chet whispers. Sorry, mate. One sec. Oh, he's really tired. He's looking at me with half his eyes half... Oh, you don't claw me, you little poo. You can stay on my lap, but don't claw me. Oh, nice. GG's, Mark. Don't claw me, you little sod. Oi, stop it. That hurts. Your claws hurt. You learnt this lesson a long time ago. He's making biscuits on my leg. And I have very thin trousers on. You know what you're doing. Stop it. Hey, Gilbates, how's it going? Craigests. Hey, Craigests, how's it going? Do you ever play Death Trap Rogue? I actually did a couple of seasons ago. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I'm not typically a big Rogue player, I've got to be honest. But I did play it a couple of seasons ago. Yeah, the community voted for me to play Necro. So I did. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. Also, how are you doing, Craigests? You good? Yeah, this is a good track. I like this one. It's only A tier because of the speed of the build, not the power. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, Death Trap's still pretty strong. That build's almost at GG point now. Just a few more triple masterworks, then you'll be there. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Wow, he's actually chilling on my lap, aren't you, mate? Oh, you're tired. He typically just stays outside in the garden. So he's obviously feeling tired tonight. Bless him. Sway. Oh, next hell ties up. Nice. Yeah, this is fine. Good. We can craft caches, can't we? Oh no, not yet. Well, that's good. He is passed out, bless him. You can't see it because he's off camera now, but he's literally just here on my lap, chilling. Aren't you, mate? Hello. That was the sign of an unimpressed cat. I'm still looking for that aspect. Honestly, it makes leveling a lot faster, but we'll get there. Look at the attack speed now, though. Ah, yeah. That's what we need. Attack speed is what it's all about. Hungry would just make it so I can spread the lances so much quicker. Which is great for farming early on. Hey, Geo Eric, how's it going, Geo? Oh, he's gone. I think I put a bed just down here. I'm waiting to see which cat goes to it first underneath the light bar. One of them will eventually. He looked at it. He's walked away. They will eventually, though. It's funny. Cats are kind of territorial with where they sleep. They sort of choose their place, and then they'll and then they change it every week. I've not heard this Machine Head song in quite a while, actually. It's quite a good song. More anthemic than a lot of their stuff. Well, I think we're getting to the point where we can go sex, but I need to check how long a Hellborn takes. That's really the reason I haven't gone up yet, because Hellborns can take a little longer to kill. But if the Hellborns don't take so long, then I'll... Oh, another banger. Let's go. Good job, Spotify. Young me would be smashing the forehead from ceiling to floor right now. That's what he'd be doing. Cappy Stump. Pyro's asking, can you help me with pits to get my Druid gear for the Wolves Overseer? Hey, Dwight, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? One more follow, and that'll be another 5,000 points for everyone in chat, which will be awesome. But yeah, let us know how you're doing, Dwight. How's the game treating you? What are you playing? What are you enjoying? You will wait for me. Oh, Cappy's working on his Necro right now, I think, Pyro. So he might be a bit busy. If anyone else is doing any pits, though, please let us know. If Pyro's able to come and tag along. I think he's looking to gear up his companion, or get some stuff for his companion Druid. So yeah, if any of you are just doing them anyway and you don't mind taking an extra along with you, could really help him out probably. Are you level 60 yet? Pyro? Cappy's saying that they're in Belial, so you might be able to get some gear there. Okay, next one's over there. Paragon 83, just random gear. Okay. Well, they might need to unlock a certain torment level for you, I guess, like if they're doing T4, but you would technically be able to go join them once you've got that unlocked. $2. How's it going, man? That's a strange spell, spark, sork, leveling. You joker. Yes, I know, right? It's a fancy spark. This is all red and blood-like. Giggity. How's it going, man? Papa Plump here's got a bunch of companion gear. Maybe you can hook up with him, Pyro, because he's basically the king of companions. Companion Druid this season. No lie. So he's probably got some pretty good stuff lying around that he can help you with. So good, isn't it? Nice. I would probably use that one. Guess it doesn't overly matter which one I've got. Oh, Hellborn, okay. How long does this guy take to kill now? Still take a little minute. It's a bit better than it was, though. Yeah, link up with Papa Plump Pyro, and I'm sure he'll sort you out with some stuff. Guy's a legend, and like I say, he's gone as high as anyone I know with that build this season. Probably won't get beaten by anyone either, because not that many people are really pushing it that I know of. You're just glad your fingers can relax now, Zach. Yeah, I'll bet. Spam, 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 yeah? Good old Sorks. This build's a pretty straightforward build to play by the end. It's really, like, fairly one button by the time you get to the end, honestly. Still learning D4. Absolutely. That's what we're always all learning all the time, man. No questions about a question. How do you check for husks on PS5? When you say check for them, do you mean find them, like farm them? Hey, Straw Hat, thanks for the alert, man. Appreciate you, dude. It's up to Zach for anyone who wants to join. This is a great song, Thomo, yes. Proper oldie. Two key aspects I'm missing still. Hopefully I'll pick them up at some point, but... yeah. Buy them from the blacksmith. Can't buy husks from the blacksmith, can you? Oh, see if you have any. Oh, I mean, if you go to your inventory, they'll be in your... if you have any on you, they'll be in your dungeon keys here, I think. Or consumables. Maybe it'll be in your consumables. One of these. It might be consumables, actually. They'll be in your consumables tab, where your potions go. Otherwise, they'll be in your stash. What aspects? Cursed Aura and Hungry something. Or Hunger. I can't use the blacksmith yet till level 60 to get them, I don't think. Already checked that. The random caches aren't unlocked till level 60, I don't believe. Hey, Teddy Taco Sauce. How's it going? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Brent, no worries. If you've got any questions... oh, sorry. You just landed a question. Tips yesterday helped a good bit. Got up to level 45 from 38 really quickly and cruising through. Sorry, nice. That's awesome, man. If you've got any further questions, just hit me up, really. Or hit... you know, if I haven't got the answers, I say there's a lot of veteran players in here. I'm sure someone will have the answer. Grinding D4, Teddy. Yeah, nice. Which build you grinding on today? Oh, that's a good point. I could check the den for... I could check the den, yes. I don't have a lot of currency, but I could check that, yeah. I mean, I should probably go to expert here. I am wrecking this stuff now. It's only Hellborns to take a minute longer. They're quite a lot tankier, to be fair. You're back, Little W. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're doing good, 2 cents. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I hope you had a good day. Alright, about 3 hours in. We're nearly level 41. That's not too bad. It's definitely slower than my Druid was, but... yeah, it's taking me a little bit longer to get to expert on this build. Honestly, I'm missing those 2 aspects. They're pretty key. For the builds, they unlock a lot of power, so I'm actually surprised I've not come across either of them yet. But hopefully we'll get them soon enough. What's on there? Nope. Rip. Right. I might actually go up to expert. I think I'm pretty much there, to be honest. And I will also check my seasonal stuff, I think. Yeah, hordes drop them pretty frequently, and good aspects are easy to get. Yeah, pop plump. It's okay, Teddy. I don't mind. I'll get it soon enough, I'm sure. Oh, I haven't got any of that yet. Oh, that's good. Oh, I have to actually complete the quest. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I suppose we go do that quick. I forgot you have to do the first quest, otherwise you don't get any seasonal rep. Rip. Should have done that at the start, but never mind. Yep. Massive scrub. Massive noob. That's me. So alright, we'll get this done so then I can get my rep board. Or at least it will start leveling up anyway. It's stuck doing nothing at the moment. That's good, isn't it? Where we gotta go now? Over there, okay. Hey, Marksman's here. How you doing, Marksman? You're good? Glad to hear it. Right, does that take me back? No. Up here. Oh, yeah, you have to do his first dungeon, don't you? That's right. You have so many Obel Goblin bags. I almost got all the aspects I was looking for on my new rogue right away. Nice. You just got off work, Chase. Nice. How was work? Hopefully not too bad. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just leveling the Necro up. Shouldn't, well, it'll be done in the next hour or two. Probably a couple hours, actually, because level 50 to 60 does take a bit longer. And then we'll spend the rest of it sort of gearing it up and getting it ready to, well, T3, T4, I imagine, with the gear I've been given. And then we'll see where we get from there. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? Yeah, I'm starting off with the Blood Lance build, and then after that, I'll transfer it onto something else. I haven't quite made my mind up what yet, but it's quite a fun little build, and then we'll see from there. Goblins were a godsend, pretty much found all perfect pieces from Obral's Borgul. Nice. It was a good event. It was a good event. They did it quite well this time. A lot of people seem to enjoy it, which is good. Jace, I mean, I never do anything specifically just for content. If I do just try random builds sometimes because I quite like playing random builds. It doesn't bother me too much if it's not the strongest build. I like the challenge of trying to make something decent, but I have got a build guide for this build, and I did it last season. It was quite a fun little build. Didn't get a lot of time to play it because I did it very near the end of the season. So I figured, screw it, I'll just come and build it again now while I'm leveling a Necro, and then I can transfer it into something else afterwards, you know. It probably won't be as strong because of the overpower nerfs, but we'll see what it can do or what it can't do, and then we'll go from there. That's kind of one of the ways I keep myself entertained in these games, you know. I just try random builds out. Mr. Sins coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? That will give everyone some more points as well, which is awesome. I will do that in a moment because I'm on a timer for this. So I obviously want to try and get as much of it done as possible. But yeah, how are you doing, Mr. Sins? Hope you've had a good day. How are you enjoying the game? What are you playing? 800 bags, Borgul. Holy cow. You went real hard on the goblin farming. God damn. Them goblins. You're the eraser and the exterminator of goblins. You are. Goblin genocide. Good, good. Nice. Glad to hear it. You don't have any as far as you know. You've been thinking about trying out Rogue, Jace. What sorts of rogues, you know? Or do you not know yet? You just fancy trying Rogue? Currently not playing the game, enjoying watching it. Okay, nice. Are you playing something else instead? I appreciate you jumping in and saying hi. Yeah, it's almost impossible to get this maxed out at this stage unless you've got a really speedy build. That's okay. We're just doing this for the quest line, to be honest. I've played during free weekend, probably getting this game. Okay, nice. Okay, so you haven't actually got the game yet. Fair enough. Well, if you ever got any questions about the game or when you get it, if you ever need hands, this is a pretty good place to come if you're looking for answers or for, you know, a helping hand with stuff. People here are pretty open to helping one another, and yeah, just generally awesome. You're saying to me, you try, you know, English is hard, guys. You like to try new things, except Barb and Rogue. Oh, you tried all except Barb and Rogue. Okay. Fair enough. Well, you know, not every class is going to be to your flavour, but you won't know until you try it, right? Right, let's give everyone some points as well. Let's do that quickly. Nice, there we go. Everyone's got some points. Good stuff. Yeah, Mr. Sins. I mean, like, if you've got any questions before you buy the game as well, just fire it away, honestly. Otherwise, hopefully I can... I mean, this is a fairly off-meta build what I'm playing right now, so you'll get to see Necro doing something that you won't necessarily see that many other people doing because it's not overly meta. But it doesn't mean it's any less fun, you know? It just depends what you want to achieve in the game, but this is fine for me. As long as I can complete the game with it, I'm usually pretty happy, to be honest. I don't have half the aspects, so we'll just put it cursed on here. Easy vulnerable. It's pretty handy at this stage. Slap that in there. Oops. Probably. I guess we get rid of the thorns. We don't really need this. Oh, I can't get armor in life. That's just a rip then. Helm. Can roll some armor here. I'm just going to armor everywhere because that, The sooner you can cap that, the better, really. And that's why I'm also using Disobedience here. Just helps me cap that armor. Just makes me way more tanky, which is just very handy, to be honest. And we Metamorphosis for extra unstoppable stuff. Slip that in there. Right. Try not to spend too long on gear. I've got a lot of lucky hit on this. I probably should temper on. Although there'll be legendary status. They'll be pretty insane. Just slapping one of those on would be freaking mental, honestly. Okay, because I got so much lucky hit. Putting lucky hit physical on these is going to be crazy. It'll be absolutely cracked. See if I can get a better one. Oh, that's 2,400 lightning. I will just do that. Screw it. That would be stupid damage. I'd probably easy mode into expert now. I didn't even bother doing that before. I mean, technically, you wouldn't be able to do that on a brand new character with the legendary ones, but never mind. Screw it. Berserker, first time chatter. How you going? How you going? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you have some Rotting Lightbringer and Facilities Prayer combos to give away for free. I also have some runes for free as well. For me, it is the end of the season, and I need to get rid of those. Ideally, to someone who needs those items. You're kind of drunk. Nice. Well, okay, Berserker. If the runes are going for free, I am more than happy to take them. I give away just about everything to the community, near enough. And I will just store them, and then when people come and ask, have you got this, have you got that, I just hand them out to people to help them as I go. In terms of the Rotting Lightbringers, as long as they've got GA, twice hits, Pulverise, and a good aspects on it, I will take them. But yeah, I'm all about helping people here and having a good time and playing some cool builds and having a good and enjoying the games I like to play. So I love to hear about the community support. A lot of people in here do the same. All about helping each other. So if you want to do that, by all means, come and add me up and you can drop stuff onto me, no problem. That's very kind of you. Also, nice to meet you. I hope you've had a good season, even if it is the end of your season. Why aren't I power leveling? Just because I enjoy this part of the game, Noob Gamer, and I do build guides for leveling. So I kind of just want to check that the build guide is sound. So there's probably a few adjustments I can make after doing this, just because I've played it. I hadn't, you know, all of the updates I did from last season to this one was based on assumptions, but in this season, there's a few things you can solve you couldn't last season. So it's... yeah, that's why. It doesn't take me long. It doesn't take that long. It takes 4 to 6 hours, depending on which build you're playing. You can do it quicker. But generally, it doesn't take that long to do this leveling, you know. Might as well click that while I'm here. Oh, ding. Okay, easy. Easy level. Good. These are fine for now, I think. Oh, we don't need the essence so much. Vulnerable. Overpower. Probably come down here. We probably don't need the essence stuff so much right now. Later on, we'll take the crit strike damage, but we don't have enough crit damage right now. Yeah, we'll take this for more damage. Why not? Oh, it's not really worth me doing that. Also, Certic, how's it going, dude? It's not going to be S rank this season, but if they do a core skill overhaul next season, who knows? Maybe suddenly some core skill builds that weren't S tier suddenly become S tier. You never know. So it's nice to be able to keep on top of like how it worked the previous season, because then you can just adjust it according to what's changed, I guess. There's so much lucky hit on this, 56%. I should have put those lucky hit damage tempers on early on. Yeah. I'd have probably gone into expert a lot earlier if I'd done that. I totally forgot to do them. There's just so much lucky hit on this skill by default. You can easily get Blood Lance to 100% lucky hit on this build as well. It's just crazy. So you literally just lucky hit every single hit. And you get a lot of Blood Lances later on, which is cracked. Yeah, I've just literally gone from hard to expert, and I'm just cracking this stuff. Just annihilating it. All GA poison. Okay, I probably won't take those then, just because I've got about 5 to 10 of them
the GA to pulverize twice really is the most important GA. That and the high aspects are the only two things you really need on that weapon. Everything else is just a nice to have. But that's my main build this season, so I'm pretty familiar with the pulverized build, which is super fun. But the runes, I can definitely take and hold for other people. Like I say, I use very little for myself. I pretty much give out what I get given. It's up to you, though, of course, your stuff. So just let me know, really. Hit 100 complete. Goal achieved for your sort. Nice. GG's. GG's. What's armor like? Okay, so armor's still a bit lower than I'd like it to be. Reses should be good, though. Yeah, reses are fine. Okay. Hey, BD2 Easy over on YouTube. How you doing? Macro made a Bone Storm speed farmer. Yeah, I saw that today. That does look fun. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll transfer into that build. We'll see. Okay, Berserker, no worries. Yeah, just let me know. Like, I don't know how many people in here are going to be looking for those weapons right now, because I've honestly given out about 100 of them. No lie. I was playing Pulverized Druid a lot, so I had a lot of people in here that was like, have you got that weapon? That build looks fun. So I've given out a lot of them. But the runes will definitely be useful for people, I'm sure. Big Alan. You're back? No, I'm good, thank you. No, I'm good. I level up my own tunes normally, just because I quite enjoy doing it. And it gives me a good overview of how the build works and leveling. And if it's half decent, I'll make a leveling guide. This one I've already got a leveling guide for. Just probably make a couple of slight tweaks as a result of this play. Nice, Berserker. Do you know, I love to hear that, Berserker. I say, I like to make builds, I like to play the games I play, but I also like to help people, so... You know, I'm always happy to hear that other people are similar. Got a similar outlook. Another banger. Good job, Spotify. Didn't you do that earlier, Razor? I'm sure you did that earlier. But also, thank you, Razor. Thanks for the prime. Sorry, thank you. It's a little bit perplexed. I thought, unless I'm thinking of the wrong person. Thoughts on Titan Quest? Very, very promising. It's still early days because it's in its first early access, but what they have provided with us was relatively stable, relatively polished, and it has a lot of promise. That's what I think. It's hard to judge the rest of the game when you've only got the first act in the majority of its completion, and there's a lot of just key features missing from the game. Some you can see are going to be there because they've got tabs, they're just blanked out, and some are just typical ARPG things, like crafting, for example. It's just not there, and those are things that are just expected in these games now. You know, the world of ARPGs has evolved, so it'll be very interesting to see how it evolves over the next year and a half. They've dubbed it to release in full at the end of 2026, but we'll get relatively regular updates, I guess. So I'm going to keep playing it. I've got nearly 30 hours in it already, so I clearly haven't hated it. You know, it's been... I've really enjoyed my time with it. I've completed the entire of the content that's available to me right now in its completion with 2 characters, and I'll probably do a couple more for now. And then I'll probably do like a review video. I need to get back into habit of doing YouTube videos again, and that seems like a sensible one. Might try and keep like a little train of Titan Quest 2 content going, because I can definitely see myself pumping lots of hours into that, and even on stream when it drops, so might as well start that now. Alright, nice. Alright, one sec, Berserker. If you can... How long have you got, Berserker? Can you wait like 20 minutes? Just so I can finish this Helltide? And then I'll add you and we'll link up. I can rank your gear. I can grill your gear for you, yeah. You'll have to prepare yourself, though. I could grill your gear. Alright, nice, thanks. No, I won't grill it. I'll be nice. But yeah, I could for sure look at your gear. I'm going to take a guess. It's probably going to be a flex. If it's better than my gear, it's a flex. Because my gear on my Pulverise Druid is pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Grill me. Yeah, well, I've got an option in here to grill my gear. Some people do it. I had one person claim it, and I'm not joking. He had perfect gear, nearly. Like, almost entirely greater affixes, and including mythics, like 4 GA mythics, all triple masterworks in the right place. I was like, yeah, all right. I grilled him for everything that wasn't perfect. Because, you know, if you're going to flex a build that is as perfect as I've ever seen, the one thing that's not perfect, you've got to have a little grill for it, haven't you? Oh, your gear transmog, clearly. Yeah, it's all about the transmogs. Transmogs make you stronger, I heard. They give you bonus power. Yeah. Grill his gear, show me the oranges. Yeah, I know. Mr. D-Rock here, the master of triples, yeah. I need to go down there. I've got all the chests up here. Liked RDB? What do you mean RDB? Sorry. I have to go. I mate, no worries, Pyro. Have a safe drive. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you, man. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, the Bother. Welcome in, man. How you doing, dude? Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I think I could just go to Penitent. I really should have put those tempers on. I mean, holy cow. I need to put in the guide. Put these tempers on. They're pretty strong. I forgot how strong these are. I know I've got legendary ones on. You wouldn't necessarily have it on a fresh play, but yeah, they're pretty strong. Pretty wild because you've got so much lucky hit on this skill by default. It really is nutty. Oh, RGB. Oh, like RGB. Okay, nice. I look forward to seeing it. Is it going to make me want to have a 70s disco dance? Hey, Gonosif's here. How you doing, Gonosif? How you doing, man? You're down for hordes? You might want to talk to Hyrule. Hyrule was doing hordes, and I know they were running a team. I'm not sure if they still are, but they were. So maybe try and link up with them. You're doing well. Glad to hear it, dude. When you see my mog, think about the guy from the Minecraft movie, but metal. Okay. Okay. Nice. I look forward to it. You're bigging it up now. It better be good. It better be good, Berserker. You're getting me all hyped up here. Getting me all hot and sweaty. It is. Oh, I'm excited. I went for full sexy on my Necro. Full sexy. I mean, look at me. Oh, yeah. I'm sexy and I know it. Giggity. Yeah, you too, Pyro. Have a safe drive. Now you're nervous. You shouldn't be. I'm messing. You got any strat? I do. I do. I have one. It's okay. It's a starter one, but it's got GA basic skills on it, and I think it's a 145 aspect. The max resource is pretty average if that's what you're looking for, but it's a good starter. Or it would be a reason. It's a decent starter. You want to run Bilal, Noob Gamer? Guys, who's Cappy? You were running Bilal, weren't you with Zach? Are you guys still doing it? And if so, do you have space, or are you full right now? Right, I'm just looking for damage stuff here, so I can go into Penitent. I'm pretty sure oh yeah, let's say this. I'm pretty much a Penitent. I need this Cursed Aura aspect. Come on, game. Come on, game. You know you love me, and you want to give me the aspects. Give it to me. Same as Twitch. Nice. Okay, little W. Nice, yeah, you guys can link up. That's awesome. Yeah, Hordes is good right now. You got the Mother's Blessing event. May well do some of that tomorrow on this build. This build's actually not bad at Hordes. It's pretty good for it. Because you can just stay at range and watch your Blood Lancers just nuke everything. Hey, Fonzo the boss. Blood Lance is a thing? Well, it will be when I'm done with it. It may not be God tier, but it'll be okay. It was pretty good last season. I got to the point where I was doing billions last season, but then we've lost the max power overpower scaling, the max life overpower scaling, so it will be probably worse this season, but we'll see. We'll see. But screw it, I thought I'll give it a go, because it's quite a fun little build. It's actually really good for leveling. Especially with these Arcanas, you basically don't run out of resource. Look, I haven't invested in resource at all. Look what this Arcana does for me. It's insanity. I just don't run out. It's mad. And later on, you just roll lucky hit resource and that complete because you can get up to 100% lucky hit on your lances later. So you just end up solving it completely. It's disgusting. But yeah, how you doing, Fonzo? You good? 2 cents. I'd say Rogue and Barb are my least favourite. Necro, Stalk and Druid are all kind of neck and neck depending on the builds. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, everyone's got their own flavour and preference in builds. Do you know what's funny? I'm typically a caster player, but when I was playing on Titan Quest 2, I was playing like ranged and melee builds because they were outside my comfort zone. And I tell you what, the ranged build I played was sick. If I ever stream Titan Quest, I'll give you a quick preview. It is pretty funky. Anyone who played Javazon in D2 would love the build I played in Titan Quest. It was literally that. Or with a bow. You could play it with a bow or javelin and shield, but it was basically a Javazon. It was super good. Oh no, little W said he wasn't going to gamble anymore. I knew it was just time. I knew it was just a matter of time, and now it's all gone. Womp, womp. Oh dear, Marksman's back at 1.2 million again. Blimey, Marksman. Took on the gambler. Well, it's all luck though, right? If you get high points because of gambling, then so be it. Those odds are straight up 50-50, basically. Hey, one bad. How you doing, dude? Oh yeah, 44. I was hoping, yeah, probably have to do another hillside after this before I do strongholds. That's okay. Need me them cinders. Doing good. Still waiting on my mug to show up. Nice. Someone else came in here today, said they bought it because I've got one. So you're part of 2 or 3 people I know now. Actually, 3 people I know that have bought it because they saw I had it. Feels good, man. Becoming a poster boy for them for the D4 mug on their store. Oh dear. Good times. Oh, well, hopefully it turns up soon. It is a sick mug. It is really nice, yeah. Where's best to level 49 to 60? Yeah, when he gets about level 49, 60, Teddy, make sure you're go and do the strongholds. You can even do them in the lower difficulty if you just want to do them quickly. They give you, it's the completion. They give you a pretty decent amount of XP. Just make sure you got potions on, and then when you're level 50 plus, put incenses on as well. So you get that extra XP. And see its Mother's Blessings on right now. It'll probably level you quicker as well. Right, there's a whole bunch down here. Nice. How long we got? 9 minutes. We'll probably get a couple more of these. Hey, Nexa, how's it going, dude? And Master Prime, how you doing, man? Do you think a 3GA Flame Scar will be useful? Sadly not. Sadly, it's one of those uniques that at the moment, it just doesn't have a place in the game because the aspects for Incinerate are just stronger. So you end up putting them on a two-handed staff to double one up, or you put two of them on, but either way, the aspect slots, mate, the aspect slot and the wand. Or yeah, I think you just basically put one of the strong Incinerate ones on the 2GA staff. Because it's just so much stronger. That aspect on the Incinerate needs to give Incinerate multiplicative damage as well, really. And it just doesn't right now. So that's one of the uniques that will hopefully get some love. I mean, there's going to be a core skill overhaul next season, so maybe that'll get changed, maybe it'll get fixed, I don't know. Holy moly, we've got a raid coming in from Delray again. Hey, Delray, welcome in, man. Sweep over here quickly, try not to get killed in the meantime. Raiders, welcome in. I am Immortalized. I believe Delray came over here just a couple of days ago. I haven't had a chance to catch your stream yet, dude. I haven't seen you online when I'm not online myself. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm just leveling up a Necro today. But if there's anything you need in the community or if there's anything we can do to help you, let us know. There's a lot of people here that are more than happy to help out each other. We're all about having a good time here, seeing some cool builds and just playing together and having a good time. Everyone that's in my channel, one second, I'm trying not to die. Everyone that's in my channel, please go check out Dare. This is the second. Oh, thanks for a shout out. This is the second time he's raided me, so I love the support. But yeah, please go show him some love back and go give him a follow. I definitely want to try and get into your stream at some point, Del Rey. I hope I can. And yeah, let us know what you're up to in stream today, dudes, so they know what they're coming to when they come and see you. And thank you again. I really appreciate you. So we'll move back over here. Berserker in 5-6 minutes because the Helltide finishes in 6 minutes. Are you good for 6 minutes, yeah? I just didn't want to waste. I didn't want to miss out on the Helltide times. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dudes. I never expect raids and stuff, so it's always a nice surprise. Ling Ling, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Yeah, so I'm playing a bit of a Bloodlance Necro here. It's a bit of an off-meta build I've played before. It's quite fun. And then maybe we'll transfer into something else afterwards. We'll see. Or maybe I'll stick with Bloodlance. Who knows? Maybe I'll just enjoy it that much. And maybe it'll do better than I thought it would. We'll see. We've got 5 minutes. We might actually get all three of these. Nice. Got 46. Let's stick that one in there. Second, I get Cursed Aura. I can activate all the curse damage, and you get the cooldown stuff from Decrepify, and you get the damage reduction from Decrepify, and you get the execute from Decrepify. It's all really nice stuff. All of the German that I can't read. Little W, if anyone wants to do hordes, please let Little W know. He is doing them, and he's looking for people to do them with. It's a pretty good way to get your characters leveled up right now. The bar build I might try is Flay. Okay, I'll be interested to see how well you do with that. I mean, I imagine you'll be using the new Hooves boot still, right, for the cleave. Otherwise, you just suck at AoE completely on that build. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You have to let me know. I mean, you'll be going into bleed as well, I imagine, right? Since that's what Flay really excels at, isn't it? The damage over time. Bleed stuff. I mean, Flay was giga broken back in season 4? Question mark? I think it was season 4. It was either season 4 or 5. I can't remember which one, but it was giga broken. Can anyone do hordes? Question mark. Yeah, there are people in here that can do them, but he'll be doing them in T4. So you'll need to be able to be in Torment 4. And you really, to do them, to benefit, you kind of want to be able to stay alive, really. A tier and max roll mobilitics. Okay, nice. It probably is pretty good, to be honest. I think a lot of barb basic skill builds will do pretty well once you've got the right gear for it. I think resistances might be hard to solve because it sounds like pretty much on any barb build it's pretty hard to get them solved right now. Whilst keeping all the damage options in there. You might have a giveaway item after. Oh, nice. Stemplehengs, first time for chatter from Raider. How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Have I tested the speed Necro build? I have not. No, I only heard about it earlier. But I love to hear it. Love to hear that finally the lidless wall is probably... I imagine they're using a lidless wall in it for the Bone Storm builds, because that's kind of how you keep it up. But yeah, I love to hear it. If there's a speed farm Bone Storm build, that's awesome. That's the sort of builds that excite me, because it's like it's just different. It's unique. It's using different items, so it's not just like, you know, a repeat of another build. Yeah, I mean, Macro Bible is an amazing build creator, specifically for Necromancers, but he's just a fantastic build creator, yeah. I heard he's the one that came up with it, so that's awesome. It's only really... Yeah, it's a speed build, though, right? It probably can't scale the damage, but if you want to just speed level some pits and rank up your levels, it's probably okay, right? I actually don't mind that. I kind of think, like, really speedy builds should be limited in how much damage they can scale. And then your really strong builds should be limited in how much speed they can get, you know, so you've got choice. Then it means different builds have got a different place in the game for different things. Like how fast, like for efficiency, or how high you want to go, you know what I mean? Or how well you survive, like tanky builds should have a place as well, over damage. So I'm hoping the game will move towards this more in future. Because at the moment, you've got a few builds that are just so good at everything, it makes everything else feel underwhelming. They're so fast, so efficient, so strong on damage, and they just tank everything. That it's really hard to make anything else feel that good unless you just don't care about that. In which, like me, I don't really care about playing the fastest, the strongest. I just want it to be good enough to complete the game and not feel like I'm just struggle bussing the whole time. Speed is the lesser important thing to me over being able to do stuff full stop. I mean, I don't want to be super slow, but I don't care about being the fastest, you know? So yeah, I mean, that's, to me, the ARPGs excel when they do that well, when you've got builds that have got their own place, because it gives you more reason to play a number of different builds and to gear them up. This is my speed farm build. This is my tanking build for, like, survivability. Like, maybe you've got survival mechanics. This is my giga DPS build, because this is a damage per second mechanic. You know, that kind of stuff. Stemplehengs, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. It's really nice to meet you. What have you played this season, Stemplehengs? Are you a Necro enthusiast? Since you asked about Necro. Or have you played other stuff? If anyone needs to level glyphs, guys, or pit runs in general, I think Ling Ling here is offering, so let him know. That's really kind, Ling Ling. Very kind. Yeah, we got you in, sweet, okay. That's just my personal take on it, though. All right, Helltide's over, nice. You know, some people might disagree, and that's okay. One sec, guys. Oh, dear. Berserker, let's get you in. I need to get your battle tag. Oh, there you go. Kings could benefit from some glyph runs, Ling Ling. Yeah, thanks, Berserker. I just need to make room for you. I'm going to have to remove someone to add you. Alright, nice. There you go. You should have got that, hopefully. Hydra Nation. Love it. Damn! A 4 GA banished. Well, thank you. Yes, Rage, I can do that at some point. It might be easier if you come and join me, so I can find you easier. I'm just trying to find a location for. I'll probably just dump these in here, so I haven't got much space until I finish this character. So I'm going to have to dump these wherever I can for now. Jesus, Fenton, my inventory is getting too full. Someone wanted the Shards of Raphael, didn't they? So that's good. We'll keep that. Rage is joining. Probably don't need this. Trying to make some space here so I can so I can actually store stuff. Oh Christ. Right, that one's fine. That one's fine. I can go up there. Right, we'll salvage them. Those are fine. Yeah, thank you very much, Mark. That's very kind. Oh, for the mighty throw, Barb. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, right, I'll do this trade with Berserker quickly because I think he wants to go to bed. And he's... I just invited you, Berserker. I love your character name. Nom 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 nom. I love it. I do. Honestly, my stash is so full, Master Prime. It's getting silly. I know. Such a hoarder. You should see my rune page. It doesn't get any better. Right, what are you giving me? Runes. This guy is getting... So, Berserker here is giving me runes to be able to give to the communities. That's very kind of him. I'll take whatever, because, you know what I'm like, guys. I tend to just give most of my runes away when people need help with stuff. Thank you very much, by the way, Berserker. That's extremely kind of you. Just let me know if there's anything else or not. Lin Ling King's just added you. If you want to look out for his friend request. Is that everything, Berserker? Or is there more? Oh, your gear roasts. Okay. Okay, I'll do Berserker's gear because he did ask for it. I'll do both your gears. So let's see how good this guy's gear is. Here we go. Right. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. You've only got a double in your pulverized to hit twice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice mace otherwise. It's the same as what I've got, except I've got the triple. It's pretty good, but not quite perfect. Boots. Your boots are pretty nice. I don't need res on my version of the build, but I get why you've got it here. Yeah, not bad. You might move a bit slow, but it's pretty. I guess you're probably using the Arcana for movement speed, which I don't do. But yeah, not bad. Pretty good boots. Your Tybalt's wheel's pretty nice. I mean, it's basically your Tybalt's wheel is identical to mine, so your Tybalt's wheel's nice. Holy poop balls! Why have you not tripled this? Look at this, guys. Look at this. That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. If I had that on my Druid, I'd definitely be clearing a 112. Looked like it was bought at Walmart. That is an actual disgusting item, guys. Honestly, look at that. Triple GA, willpower, attack speed, pulverize. I don't even want to know how much you paid for that. Honestly, that is ridiculous. Very nice Shroud. Just need the Masterworks in all stats. Very nice Petition. Your Amulet's not bad. Your Amulet's not bad. Your Ring's decent. You really don't need the lucky hit restore here, though. That was a waste. You'd have been better off with Grizzly Rage duration here, probably. Yeah, you've got a lot of Earth crit chance here, which you just didn't need. Really. And you've got, I reckon can you keep Grizzly Rage up 100% of the time? I'm not too sure how you would be doing that otherwise. You've got literally one cooldown reduction and that's it. I'd be quite surprised if you're able to keep that up 100% of the time. Maybe I'm wrong. Your ring's decent, although I'd prefer to have GA attack speed here as well. But it's, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, your build's looking pretty solid. There's a few things there that could obviously be tempered a bit. Masterwork's a little bit better. But generally speaking, your build looks pretty sensible. You're using Igni Cry, fair enough. I use Igni Jar for movement and Igni Ohm or something for damage. But yeah, your build's looking pretty solid. And you've got a similar skin on to me, funnily enough, actually. I'm using the same skin, but in green. And I've got the helm on. Yeah. The gloves are the best piece on there. Your gloves really are GG's. Solo bosses, yes. Group, no. Really? I would have thought it'd been the other way round. I would have thought you wouldn't have been able to keep your Grizzly Rage up on bosses, but easier on groups. Fair enough. Army Hick coming in with a follow. Welcome in, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How you doing? 2 more follows and I'll give everyone some more points, which will be awesome. But yeah, those gloves are GG. I haven't seen gloves those good on the Pulverise. Have you seen the Boulder build? I have, Army Hick. Yes. Someone in my... there's been a couple of people in the stream that have been putting that together. We gave away a near GG Dolmen Stone recently, which was super fun. What are you playing and enjoying this season? Right, let's have a look at Rage's gear here. Right, so Rage here is also playing this build. So, here we go. Here we go. Berserker, if you're still here, look at this. This is what you need. I mean, this is better than what I've got because he's got the perfect mace. This is a sexy, sexy weapon if I've ever seen one. I mean, if you're going to go and dominate, that's what you need. You've done Boulder build and Hydra Sork with Frostburns gloves. Oh, you did Hydra Sork with Frostburns. Interesting. Nice. How does it perform with Frostburn? That's awesome. That's a very nice weapon right there. Yeah. Your boots are good. This is literally following my builds, and you've got the triple and pole, which I don't. That's very nice. GG. I mean, your two bolts are even better than mine. Triple and all stats, very nice. Gloves are decent. And you got retaliation on right now. Fair enough. Triple and the pole rise, very nice. Triple and the all stats and the shroud, very nice. This is exactly what I would do here. Although you've got the GA and crit, you probably could get away with triple wing into core skills. I think you would be able to solve your crit otherwise. Maybe. But either way, this is fine. Amulet's really nice. Ring's really nice. Second ring's... I mean, your build's really good. Your build's probably more solid than mine slightly, to be honest. Yeah, very nice, Rage. You got everything. Look at the 10. He's basically... Look at it. Everything's tripled. Triple, 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 triple. Oh, no. He's not the triple master. He's got one that's not tripled. I mean, Rage, that's just noob right there. You've only got 8 items tripled. I mean, come on, man. Where's the 9th one? Do I like your profile name? Apocalypse. Hungry Bear. I did it. Don't work. Oh, I'm only messing, clearly. I mean, that's ridiculous. You've got 8 triples on your build. That's silly. I dread to think how much Opticite and pain and sweat and tears you put into that. Anyone? Hey, Gonisif's team's got 2 spots for Hordes here. If you want to level up in T4, guys, hit them up. But yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Berserker. Get some sleep, dude. I appreciate you. And your build's looking good. Better straighten that out, Matt Daddy. I know, man. I know. Only 8 out of 9 triples. What a noob. I don't think I've ever done that. Want to look at my gear? I'm going to go level a bit more, but I'll be happy to do it afterwards, noob. I'll do a couple more roasts after... Oh, did you link something, Berserker? I'll do a couple more after I've gone and done a bit more leveling. What did you link? What naughty link did you put in? Oh, you put it and dot but, yeah. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like it when you put full stops between words. It treats it like a link. This is what he said here. I'll link it in chat for you. Oops. Oh, well, damn it. I didn't copy it. Let's try that again. This is what he said here. No, it's all right. This is what you said. No, it's good. Berserker, it took me 10,000 souls to get my triple on mine. It can take a long time. Duelist Coma, how's it going, man? Do I have any spare hands of Naz? No, I do not. Not yet. But there might be... Does anyone in chat have any decent hands of Naz for the mage skeletal build, guys? I've only just started my Necro, so I haven't really dropped any uniques yet. But there are a few people here that might do. But yeah, I'll be happy to look at a couple more builds after this. I want to get back to leveling now, though. Try and catch the wave on this Helltide, and then I can finish off with the strongholds and get into the end game. I'm going to drop Rage if that's okay. Who is it that wanted the Shard of Rathiel? Sorry. Someone wanted a Shard of Rathiel. Can you come and jump in? I've got it on me before I forget about it. Monkey Luff is... how you doing, dudes? Is Blood Lance actually good? Really good for leveling. It'll be okay for the end game. It was pretty good last season. I managed to get it to like pit 90 plus, but obviously the max life overpower was nerfed a bit. So how good it's going to be, I don't know. It probably won't be God tier, but you never know. It might be half decent. Your rogue has a good amulet with GAL chemical advantage. Nice. Wish he would have asked you 10 minutes ago. Me? Okay, Gonis, no worries. I'll stick it back in my box and I'll get it to you later, yeah? I've actually got 2. Nice. Right, back to the leveling. Where's the Helltide at? Over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go up here. Facts, isn't this area more dense in general? Let's go do this one down here. Hey, Kajiti, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Off to bed, trying to get into a better sleep schedule now. I'm not working, however, you might be getting a job in a 5-star hotel. Hey, nice. Well, a job's a job, even if it's not... I don't know if that's what you aspire to do, but a job's a job, isn't it, while you look for something else? So, yeah, that's no problem, dude. Get some sleep. Thanks for being here, as always. I'll catch you soon. Easy work. I mean, it's money, though, isn't it? It's income. Keeps the food on the table, keeps the bills paid, etc. You're alright, chilling, been farming. Do you mean Belial, guessing old? Guessing old, you mean farming Belial's guessing old? Yeah, I appreciate that. I tend to mix it up and go play some random builds half the time. Just try and keep the game interesting, you know? What builds have you played this season? Kajiti, what class and builds you playing? Just a friendly reminder, if you ask for your gear to be roasted, be prepared for hard criticism if you don't have everything on point. Oh, I'm not that bad. I only roast it if people have genuinely got GG setups, and then you're like, okay, it's a flex, so I'm going to rip every little hole I can find of the very little that exists, you know? I'm not going to roast people most of the time. I'm pretty chill. Matty Momo! It has been a minute. How are you doing? How you doing, man? You're trying to get a 4GA Ophidian. Whoosh, yeah. They've been in quite high demand this season. Nice. Hydra's super fun. Beard is looking good. Yeah, I'm growing it out a little bit and before I trim it. Get a bit more length on it. Before they're making me dress up as Barbie in the next stream, dude. So I'm going for the full bearded Barbie look, you know. I'm going to look like a right weirdo. Salutations is here. Grow it longer. There's only so long I can grow it before it looks rubbish, so I'll find that length. But yeah, you're good. So I'm glad to hear it. It's been a minute. What have you been up to? Can't remember the last time I saw you in any of the communities. It's been a minute, yeah. Just getting into bed. Got my tablet. Mark White. No worries, dude. Like I say, I appreciate it. It's already quite late our time, so I get it. Bleach it for cosplay. Watch this space, Silver Smurfer. Watch this space. That's all I can say. Playing Minecraft with the wife and kids? Nice. That's awesome, man. It's great to have stuff you can play with the family as well at the same time, right? But yeah, it's great to see you. It's great to see you. Nice. Always nice to see an old friendly face. Tremaine is a goat for real. He hooked me up with half off discount off Husks. Well, that's very kind of him. Thank you very much, Tremaine, if you're here. Yeah, still doing the thing, Massey. Just, you know, blasting and carrying on. And I quit my jobs. That's the new news. I did that at the end of June, finally. But I did that just because I needed a break more than anything. So I'm going to do that till the end of the year. And then if I can carry on doing it, if I can justify carrying on doing this afterwards, I will. If not, I'll go find another job, I suppose. It'll be fine. I'm not too worried. Just gonna... I'm enjoying doing my thing at the moment, and the support's been insane, so I can't really complain. It's basically a sabbatical for now, but who knows? Maybe this thing will be good enough that I... This is a dream, so, you know, that's the goal. Do what we can until that point. Hey, more welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing, man? One more follow, and I'll give everyone some cheeky points. And everyone likes points, let's be honest. Oh, I appreciate the kind words, Matty. Yeah, it's been... It's funny, I went and looked how many hours I'd streamed since the beginning of April last year. It was 2,500 nearly. No lie. Because someone asked me, like, how do I grow a community or something? And I gave the truth, God's honest answer. So I went and looked how I wanted to say, like, this is how much I've streamed. You know, it's not like you can stream for 10 hours necessarily and then grow a community. It takes time and effort. And I was like, a lot of energy. So yes, I have streamed a lot. But it's been fun. I've enjoyed it, you know. Hey, Kajiti with the follow as well. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. You awesome legends. That is more points for everyone when I'm not getting gangbangs by everything in the Helltide. Let's do that now before I forget. I need to hook this up to my stream deck. It'll be a lot easier. Boom. There we go. More points for everyone. Excellent. Excellent! Why is every Starless I get GA for skills? I don't know. What is it you want? GA attack speed? Consistency and interaction with the community? Yeah. Consistency is definitely one of the things I would say. If anyone's ever looking to stream and to build a stream and a community, consistency is one of the most important things. Whatever consistency is for your vibe and your stream, you know? Red Rank Muppet is in the house. Another D4 streamer. A little bit of Star Wars Cantina while I'm killing a Hellborn. How's it going, Red Rank? How you doing, my dude? Dance, streamer dance. That's what we're here for. It is good, isn't it? It's a good one, yeah. Tremaine, I could use some husks too. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. I forgot to put myself into Penitent. Never mind. Probably should have done that. Doing good. Death Trap Rogue on hardcore. Nice. How's that going? Have you died yet? You stopped using my points to get you to hydrate. I'm saving up to guide a raid when you're done. So when you do this, I'm up. Okay. Yeah. I mean, look, there's a whole load of different options of points in the channel just for that reason, and everything's in there. It's got a purpose, right? Oh yeah, straight up damage reduction. This will be handy. It's all there for a reason. I added that guide of raids because honestly, there's so many people you can raid at the end of a stream. You know, I mean, if no one claims it, then we'll find someone. But if someone claims it and it makes sense, then I'll honor it, you know. Four deaths this season, but 3 living still, and Pit 90 done. GG's. Pit 90 is pretty decent. If he died, I think he'd have said he's doing bad. Well, it sounds like he has died, but he's got other characters, so he's doing all right. You're stopping more often, Matty. I appreciate that, man. No worries. It's good to see you. I'm pretty much on 4 or 5 days a week, and I start a little bit earlier now, and I finish like sort of usual time. So yeah, so I'm on relatively consistent time wise. You've done a Pit 70 on your Rogue, Master Prime. Nice. You'll link me 2 items. Tell me if I should change to 2 GA1. Okay. I'll look at it when I can. You farm 90s on your character? Yeah, the Hydra's able to do that, though. Hydra's just got a lot of damage scaling in it. Unlike, like, Rogues will struggle on most builds to farm 90s fast. There are, maybe on Death Trap, once you've got it really geared, or your other builds, like, you really need to get them giga geared, I think, because they're only pushing 107 at max anyway, unlike Hydra, that's going up to, like, 120. Hey, Easy's here. How you doing, Easy? 2 lag deaths and 2 forgot your scroll. Oh, that's a shame. Lag deaths suck. Scroll deaths, that's a mistake. You know, I mean, if you die to a mistake, you die to a mistake, don't you? We all make them. Yeah, how you doing, Easy? You good? It felt lame to play. I know a number of people have played Rogue this season and they've not clicked with it maybe as much as they would have liked to, or as much as other classes. But that is the beauty of these games, you know. Between seasons, things are going to go up and down in power, and there's lots of classes to play, so you could just try and find something else to play, I guess. Right, your single GA, Pulverise with triple and a 600, or double GA. Yeah. Go, but only swap to the 2GA when you triple the Masterwork, Salutations. Only switch to that double one when you've got the same Masterwork. But otherwise, it's got the same aspects on it. And it's got the right GA. It's got the double Pulverize hit GA. And then you've just got extra power in there on top of it. So, yeah. But when you've got the Masterworks, yeah? It's only going to be a small bump. You'll lose damage if you haven't got that twice hit. So you don't really want to swap it until that point. You're on your new chain light. It's nearly a GG weapon, Salutations. You don't actually need the resource cost reduction. That's just useful. Once you've got the Starless Skies, that's just a useful thing to have. It's not a necessity, you know? Probably put one of his weapons on because it'll give me quite a lot of power, I imagine. Facts, have I got the critical rune? I must have left them on my other character. Ugh, I don't. Womp womp. Okay, well, we'll take that for now. What we got here? Oh, yeah, massively better. Alright, we'll use that wand. Blood boiled. That is probably... I guess overpower damage might be better. Okay, let's stick that on. Boom. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, it's got a lot more stuff in it. And I didn't roll armor on here like a noob. So we can roll armor on this as well, which will just help an awful lot. Can we get... There we go. And then we can stick on... I don't know, if I got Juggernauts... Oh yeah, I will have Juggernauts. Let's just stick Juggernauts on. Loads of extra armor. Oh, I don't know. Undying might actually be really useful right now, just for some sustain, actually, to be fair. Especially at the rate I'm attacking for now. Later on, we won't need that, but for now, it might be useful. Alrighty. Play something you never thought you'd play and fall in love with it. Exactly, Borgul. Yeah, you never know, right? It all depends what you enjoy in these games. Like, some people do just enjoy playing the strong stuff, and that's it. They don't like playing stuff that feels bad, like bad subjectively. You know, that doesn't feel strong. But some people don't care for that. They just want to be able to complete the game, maybe play something that's a little bit different to what they played before, because otherwise it's boring because they're playing the same stuff over and over. Yeah, I should definitely go to Penitent now. Oh my god, my damage. Alright, I'll open this chest and I think I'll go... Actually, I'll check the Hellborn first. I don't want it to be giga slow on the Hellborn. 2 pairs of boots. There's the next one. There's loads of them. Ready? Check out. Get at the end of his Helltide, Noob Gamer. Because I'm just trying to get to a point where after this Helltide, I'll go do Strongholds, then we'll be 60. You're not a fan of Barb yourself, Red Rank? But you had a blast with the lunging strike, Earthquake Barb last season. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a huge fan of Barb and Rogue, but that doesn't mean I dislike them. They're just not my go-tos. But I've played builds on them and enjoyed them. I enjoyed Death Trap Rogue. It was a bit spammy for me, but I enjoyed it. And I played a Thorns Barb back in the day. And I played Whirlwind Barb back in Season 1, and I did enjoy it. Like the old school Whirlwind Barb, when Whirlwind was when it was Whirlwind that was strong, not the Dust Devils. You know, I have played builds on them. It's just not my typical go-to, that's all. Time to do escalations for Obdicite. Nice. You're on a new Chain Lightning, and it's kind of fun, easy. Hey, nice. How far have you managed to take it? I know that build can do post-pit 100. Because I was speaking to Roxy about it when she was playing it at the start of the season. Lord Henix is here. How you doing, Lord Henix? Can you gear check me too? Yeah, at the end of this Helltide, I'll do like 2 or 3 gear checks or something. Last season, Death Trap was fun. I mean, it's still pretty good now, Stemp. It's not the best build, but it's still pretty good now, yeah. For sure. You've got a Blood Surge Necro. I understand builds that feel bad. I mean, Blood Surge is probably still fine. It's just Blood Surge is not a pit-pushing build, right? But it's probably still pretty good at doing horde farming and stuff because of the ridiculous amount of AoE it's got, right? Just crazy amount of AoEs. Like I say, it really comes down to what you justify or what you call good. In pit pushing, since pit pushing is the main way to gauge a really, like, how far can a build go against another, and that's the only way to do it currently, then yeah, it's probably you just judge it based on that. But if we had other mechanics to judge builds against that weren't just essentially damage per second based, because that's what pits is, it's how much damage can you output per second and then clear the dungeon, then builds like Blood Surge maybe would have more place in the very, very ultra endgame, but they're probably still fine for farming, honestly. You can have me once I finish this Helltide, could you see? I have to remove people to add people, so I'll do it when I get there. When we get to the yeah, when I get to the end of this Helltide. Oops, I didn't mean to go down there. No worries. It took quite a... Yeah, see, exactly. Big Papa Plump really pushed it last season. And he had to get... He had, like, Giga Chag gear. But he did it pretty... He got it pretty far. Alright, I just need that Hellborn spawn so I can see how much damage I do to him. Got a better ring focus for my build than the single G8. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you, Razor. You're still beginning of it. Still need some stuff like Shaco Stylus, otherwise I'm good. Alright, well, if you get these sparks, you need the runes, or help with the runes, let me know. Will, Imo, are you getting boosted? No, I'm grinding it out. It won't take me too much longer. Maybe like another hour or so. He's going to have to sell his firstborn child to get a 4GA Ophidian. Yeah, I know. I know. They are in high demand for sure. Right, what's left? I guess the lucky hit. I still don't have those... aspects, so we'll just go for the lucky hit stuff, get more lucky hit. You feel special? Oh, I wouldn't feel too special. Not to burst your bubble. I just, yeah, sadly, you can only have 150 friends, and as first world streamer problems, I have to remove lots of people to add lots of people. There's no better way of adding you to my party right now, sadly. I do kind of hope they'll add a way at some point to get people in without having to friend them constantly, because it's a little bit painful. For me, it is anyway. You need... Yeah, that's fine. I won't be too harsh. Don't worry. Ooh. Okay, that's got blood boiling on it. Interesting. I'll change that for... A Hellbent Commander Amulet at this stage. Damn. Shame I'm not playing, Not playing Minion Necro right now. Imagine finding one of those while leveling. Damn. Alright, next chest. The one down there, okay. Let you get... I mean, it's only power 400, right? 538. You can have it if you want. It's only got +1 on Hellbent Commander, but it's got intelligence on it as well, so you could actually roll the other affix on there you want. It's just, obviously, it's not a high-end item. It's a leveling item. Yeah, yes. Unfortunately, I'm not level 60, am I? Yeah, I could just see, yeah, but you could roll it, couldn't you? For sure. Is anyone running high pits right now, guys? Cappy Stump's asking. I'm just an a-hole. Nice. Welcome in, dude. Great Twitch name. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate you being here. You need to win the end giveaway. Yeah. Whatever would you do if I just logged off and there was no giveaway? Oh, dear. A lot of people in the community give me things that other people in the community might want, like proper GG items, so I tend to do them as giveaways, because if I get given like 4GA or very good 3GA items that a lot of people would be interested in, I will typically do it as a giveaway because it's the fairest way, rather than just giving it to someone. If it's like a good starter item, I'll just give it to people for free. Or a really uncommonly used unique, something that people really aren't using much, then maybe I would just give it to people. But if it's popular item and lots of people are interested, then I typically do just give it away because it's the fairest thing to do. I haven't really looked properly, but I do know one of the items I'm giving away today will be a perfect Pain Gorges gauntlets, the unique basic attack gauntlets. They're literally perfect, 4GA, perfect aspects. And then I'll have a look at the copious amounts of other bits and bobs I've been given and figure out what would be good to give away. You're back, Hyrie. Welcome back. Yeah, they're used in some basic attack builds. I think some barb builds. Not 60 yet. I know. I'm a noob. What can I say? Almost level 50, though. You fell asleep. You just woke up to hear that innocence. Nice. Yeah, so I'll be in like 2.5 hours or so, give or take, at the end of stream. I do at the end of stream because, honestly, it takes time. So, and I'm sure I'll find some other things in my box that I can give out to people. Yeah, it's going good. So we'll get it to 60 in the next hour or so, and then we'll have a little bit of time to gear it up and then give it a little try before the end of stream. And then tomorrow I can spend a bit more time like pushing it in the, leveling glyphs and pushing it in the end game a bit. And then we'll see where it lands, and then I might swatch it out to another build at some point. I probably want to swap Blood Boiling in a minute because it sort of levels out at level 50. It doesn't really scale after this point as well. It's really giga good at the start and not so good at once you get a bit later into the levels. You got 4GA with 120. Oh, nice. That's almost perfect, yeah. So the one I'm giving away, I think, is 4GA 125, I think. Yeah, there are some builds using that. They do have value. Noob gamer wants husks. Yeah, I'm sure there's a few people that do. What's the price on it? Oh, I actually don't know. Does anyone know how much Pain Gorges go for, roughly? I honestly haven't been on the trade site for quite a while, because I tend to just play the game instead of trading for the most part. I just give away my stuff I find, rather than trying to sell it. You've been struggling to get your Spiritborn geared. What stuff are you looking for your Spiritborn again? Yeah, I imagine that Pain Gorges will be worth a fair chunk, to be honest. Could you see? Your Necro sitting like a wet noodle. Oh no, the wet noodle is unleashed. What build you going for again? Oh, mage. You're on a mage build, aren't you? The mage Necro build can definitely hit more than the wet noodle. I know that much. You've been trying to do toxic skin double dip thorns build. Okay. Yeah, all about them double dip bugs. I'd be surprised if that stuff doesn't get addressed next season, to be honest, given how far ahead of everything it is, and the fact it's quite literally slowing the servers down and bugging them out. Not too much. 10 to 20 billion is not insignificant, Kajisi. It's still a nice giveaway, but there are some builds using it, and maybe someone that wins it will just instantly have a GG Pain Gorges. So that'd be nice. The ones I've got are GG. GG's. Yep, no. 62, 61, okay. I didn't even look to see what they sold for. As of soon as I dropped, instantly thought of it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, it's... Most 4GA uniques are going to have some value. There's only a handful uniques which don't really have a place right now, or don't really work very well in the end game because they don't scale their damage or whatnot, or just weird interactions. Oh, survivability can't be stumped by OSC. Do you have the hardened bones aspects on? So which ones is it you're looking for? Could you see you're looking for... You're looking for the 4GA Ophidian. What else are you looking for? Gloves in attack speed calls back 3GA. Oh man, you are literally looking for ridiculous items. There won't be that many of those floating around, and they will be insanity levels of currency, or you know, ridiculously expensive. I've not seen anyone with a pair of gloves. I saw that person with the pulverized gloves earlier is the closest I've seen to anything like that. So you still got to get a Shroud, a Starless, Plains Power, Quarterstaff, Bladdershands, and Better Loyalty. So yeah, you got quite a lot of stuff then. Fair enough. Quite a lot of stuff to get to improve it. Hope you got thousands of runes. I haven't got thousands of runes. But yeah, you probably will need thousands of runes to buy the item, yeah. Holy moly, we got another raise coming in. It's obviously one of those nights from a good friend of mine as well. Let me go to town here, otherwise I'm going to get giga slapped, which is never fun. Come on, yeah. No! Oh, yeah, we're in. Right, good. Oh, let's move over here a second. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized. Famous Llama. How you doing, dudes? Guys, this here, Letters, is a very good friend of mine. I met him when I very first started streaming properly again in last Epoch, over a year ago. And Letters here, he tends to variety stream quite a lot, but we've linked up a few times in our love for ARPGs. I saw you were playing Titan Quest 2. I was going to jump in your stream earlier and see how you're getting on with it, Letters, but I didn't really have time. So how did you find Titan Quest 2? And guys, please, if you have not checked out Letters before, he is super chill. As I say, he plays quite a lot of different games, but he does play his ARPGs. And yeah, he's a good friend of mine, so I'd love to show the support. So just shout out in the chat, check him out, guys. And yeah, let us know how. I think you're on Titan Quest 2. Let us know how it was going for you, so these guys know what they're coming to when they come and check you out. But yeah, I'm good, Letters. Thank you so much for the raid. Anyone that came in with Letters, I hope you had the best time in your stream. I'm sure you did. We're doing a bit of Diablo 4 today. I'm currently leveling a Necro, but if you're playing Diablo 4 and you need a hand with anything, let me know. We've got loads of people here that love to help the community. And if not, happy to talk about other games as well, like Titan Quest 2 and stuff. And yeah, thanks very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Yes, I'm very happy with the state of Titan Quest 2 as it is currently. I think it's got a lot of promise. I know you were playing Titan Quest 1 not that long ago, and I actually gave it another go myself recently. Just because I wanted to remind myself why I loved it so much back in the day. I mean, it's definitely lacking some quality of life that I like these days. But the game itself is still inherently fun. And Titan Quest 2 is inherently fun. So, yeah, overall, pretty happy with... Yeah, I think it's got a lot of promise. So that's good fun. Let's see if I can get a half-decent roll in here. But yeah, glad you enjoy it, dudes. Yeah, I've completed the early access in its entirety with 2 characters. One melee, one Javazon / bow lightning. And then I'm going to do a couple more, and I'm going to do a YouTube video on it. Like a sort of like early access review, I guess. And then we'll wait for the next update, I guess. Whenever that comes. Hey, Volven, welcome in. You bricks 1 and a 3GA perfect wand, Ling Ling. Oh, no. Who's killing it in ARPGs? Oh, that's kind. Saw you pop up on TQ1. Yeah. I've been playing some Grim Dawn, actually, because that brought some of the quality of life in that you're missing on Titan Quest 1, honestly. I'd probably play it more if I had that. To be honest. Right, let's stick on here the old Bloods. Seekers. Boom. That can just go straight in there. I don't necessarily need this anymore. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, coming to get your weapon, are you? Okay. I don't necessarily need that anymore. Is there another one I can stick on? Damage, question mark. So we'll see if there's anything else here that's worth. Oh, I see. Still missing those aspects, which is super sad. Meh. I'll leave him as they are for now. Alright, let's give it this weapon. Oh, sorry, this is just a starter shard, but it'll get you going. There you go. Grim Dawn is a fun game, Teddy. Yeah, I might play it a bit after stream, actually, because I'm just going to stay up until I put my bins out. Otherwise, I'm going to sleep and forget to wake up to put my bins out. They come really, really early where I live. So when I finish stream, I might go and wind down and play a little bit on the characters playing last night. I was having a good time on it. Famous Llama, yeah, have a jar rune. Yeah, come and jump in, Famous, quickly. Who was it that needs a hand of Naz? Guys, who was it in chat that needed a hand of Naz? Can you remind us? I forget. Yeah, it's one of those games that definitely... It's a shame it didn't get more hype, but yeah, it is a fun game. What's the best way to get Obdusite? Escalation sigils in T4 Innocence. Who is this that just added me? I'll get you... Oh, it's you, Khajiit. Yeah, I'll get you in shortly. Can I say I have to remove people to add people, so... Yeah, come on, Razor, join. Really enjoyed it, and they still do plenty of updates. Yeah, so I've gone back and played it because I played it a lot in early access, and I played it when they were releasing things. But I never went back and finished playing all the expansions, which I bought ages ago. So I'm just going back and playing it through in its entirety in the background for fun, you know. Oh, damn, a 3GA hands of Naz. I mean, I'll take those off your hand if I choose to play that build. Damn. Well, thank you very much. Those are some crazy items. Appreciate that. I'm legit running out of space to put stuff. Holy mackerel. I won't keep these. There's no point. They're for you for... Oh... They're for you. All right, nice. Yeah, I actually did intend maybe giving that build a go. I appreciate that, Rage. I can dump those away somewhere. Yeah, escalation. Hordes are okay, but I think escalations are better, especially if you've got some half-decent speed on your build. You got a 4GA Azarath if you want it for a giveaway. Oh, damn. I mean, if you're okay with that, Lupus, yeah. I mean, there will be some people that will make some use of that. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I might keep that and give that a little play around at some point. It's near enough to... GG, that would be worth it. Stick that over here somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot. Got a perfect one of those at some point. Who's had to beat Llama? Here we go. Oops. Oh, it's nearly GG's. Yeah, I mean, Lupus, yeah. I mean, if you want to give it away, I'll give that away at the end of stream. That's a crazy item. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, Khajiit. Nice. I'm actually genuinely nearly out of space. It's getting quite wild and steamy in here. I'm running out of space. I might have to start getting rid of some of it. Actually, I have to start getting rid of some of these non-perfect items, aren't I? It's getting hard to work out where things go at this point. I don't even know why that's in there. We get rid of that one. I don't even know why I've got the Mother's Embrace. It's a bit of a troll item, isn't it, really? I don't know why I've kept these either. Get rid of those. And that. There we go. Make some room down here. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, I will do, Khajiit. I don't know if I've... Oh, yeah, probably just about got space. Yeah, Stephen, ask for help. If you need help, just say what you're looking for, and hopefully someone can give you a hand. I don't do that throughout stream, Hallians, because I'll never get anything else done. That's why. So that's why I leave it to the end of stream, so I don't get distracted more than I normally do. Lupus, that's incredibly generous. Thank you very much. I'll stick that in the giveaway box. Tune. I love this song. No, you're right, Letters. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope some of the guys come and show you some love, because you definitely deserve it. You're such a chill and great guy and streamer. Hopefully I can get into one of your streams again sometime soon. Superman, how's it going, my dude? I've got more space than you, Big Papa. Okay, I'm not going to take anything that's not GG, because I legit don't have space. I'll take the top 3. I won't take those Azuraphs, because I just don't have space for them. Oh, actually, I'll take the 3GA. I'll take the 3GA because that's actually... You don't need the cold res, do you? I'll take the 3GA Azraf. Ah. Letters, thank you. Do you want me to do a Bean Boozled Bean for you? We haven't done one this stream yet. Give me a number between 1 and 6. What a better way to raid and run. Kajiti, thank you so much. That's very kind. That's all going straight in here. So I just give this stuff away during stream, basically. Well, I give away a few things each stream, and then there'll be... This is getting crazy. Number 6. All right, let's do it. So, I'm actually amazed it's taken this long to get a bean inside me. It's been an unexpected change. Let's move over here a second. I've never tried Bean Boozled, but the reactions I've seen, I'm scared to try. Okay, anyone that's new here, I don't expect this, but if anyone is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozled bean. And this one here is for Letters, who's a good friend of mine, very kindly subscribed, dude. I really appreciate that. And this is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. It's a good pick because I don't like Tutti Frutti. So either way I lose, although I do prefer Tutti Frutti to Rotten Fish. So let's see what we got. Thank you so much, Letters. I think you can tell from my face what that one is. It's definitely not Tutti Frutti. Big L. Big L. Oh, mate. The fish is real. Rotten fish. I am English, but these beans are Bean Boozled beans. That is rotten fish. Mate, that is not the one. Well, there you go, Letters. It was worth every penny, eh? Thank you so much, dude. I don't know you. You don't like Tutti Frutti. What can I say? Gives you wings? No, rotten fish does not give you wings. That's Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. Not rotten fish. Lack of toast? I know what you mean, Kajiti, yeah. Now you've got to make a barb gonosif. Nice. I need to wash that down. Oh, I've got no fluids. I've made poor life decisions. It's time to get the mug out, everyone. It's time to get the big boys out. It's time to get the big guns out to solve the taste in my mouth right now. I have a good feeling we could get a hype train going. I mean, look, I never expect it. If it happens, that's lovely. But let me get some liquids here. Oh, my mouth tastes really fishy right now. And I'm not in the good kind either. I mean, there is a good kind of fish, and this is not the good kind. Yeah, I suppose I can have a look at your gear now. I might as well since I'm here. I'm at level 50, so I can go do strongholds. All right, cheers, everyone. Thanks for the bean. Appreciate you all. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Oh, I meant every word of it, Letters. You're awesome. We've known each other a long time. I consider you a friend, so thank you. Not the kind with chips. Oh, I like chips. Except chips over here are like fries to people in the States. You call chips... We call them chips. You call them fries. Do I need... Bean, 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 bean. We did the bean. Do you need an axe to cast additional bloodlots? No, don't think so. Flex incoming. Okay. Is there... whoa. Who's this trading with me? Llama. Oh, right. You want the jar rune. Sorry. I was trying to remember what on earth it is I'm meant to be trading. Honestly. I got distracted. Yeah, I do. It just took me a moment to remember what was going... oh, actually. Huh. They might be on my other character. Oh, no, I do. I have one in here. Lucky you. It's okay. I've got one here. Does anyone have a legendary pants with GA ranks to flay, resistance, all elements, and strength? That might be a tall ask. I would be surprised if anyone in here has got more than one GA on that kind of pants, but you never know. Right, hopefully that helps you out. I'm going to remove you from my friends for now, Llama, just because of space. I'm probably going to have to start doing this in general to people. Right, let's have a look at your gear here. Flex incoming. Hydra triple, a double GA triple, nice, with max serpentines. Boots are looking pretty darn nice. Very nice pants, GG's. Nice gloves. Nice shroud. Very nice for glass, a perfect for glass with the perfect temp masterworks, nice. I was the first person to figure out the Hydra I had of her glass I know of. But that was in the PTR, and then everyone took my video and used it, I guess. Very nice amulet. Very nice stylus. And a GG 4GA Tarotars. And your focus is also very nice. Yeah, your build's about as good as I've seen. It's very good. Very nice, Khajiit. What should you do with 12.8 billion gold? Fill a bathtub and have a bath in it. It'll be good. You can have a gold coin bath. Why not? You've been looking forever. No way is famous. Bloodlance for now, Lord Carnage. How you doing, man? Right. We could probably go to Penitent here. I should have done it already, really. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put those tempers on. Yeah, I was still giga slapping. Let's do that. Because they help muchly. Really just want a higher number. It doesn't even matter what the damage type is. Oh, that'll do. Perfect. Nailed it. Alright, sweet. Well, how long's there left of the Helltide? 3 minutes. Maybe I can get a chest. I think I had enough things. And then we can run off and do some strongholds quickly. Probably a mace. I need to check my guide. I can't remember what I used before. It's probably a mace for overpower, but I need to double check what I used before, honestly. It's in my guide. I'll work it out. Oh, yeah, I know what you meant, Lil W. I was joking. I was jesting. Don't actually fill your bathtub with money and have a bath in it. I'm sure there's people out there that do that, but it's not an actual recommendation. I was joking. You've got a 3GA you can have. I might have some bits in my stash already, so let me look what I've got when I'm done. And then we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, if I need anything, I'll let you know. Wouldn't Doombringer be best in slot for your build? Probably not, no, because the max life doesn't scale overpower damage anymore. And you lose that aspect. Is that good for pulverized druids? Not really, no. Only Toxic Claw will be useful to you. So I suppose you could roll another one on there, but it'd be okay. Yeah, they got rid of the max life overpower scaling, so it will be a nerf on this build. And it means that the Doombringer isn't best in slot anymore, no. Which is sad, but it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, we didn't get another chest, but we did get some kills. Fine. Right, on to the strongholds. I know. Doombringer will hopefully have a place in future, but it's kind of left the meta for now, unfortunately. You busted your ass on that build, I can see. Very good. Very impressed. Before I do this, I'm actually going to go and make myself some incenses so I don't waste XP here. Probably just get rid of that at this point. I mean, craft some of these. There we are. Bum, ba-da, ba-ba, bum, bum, bum. Nice. Back we go. Hydra was fun, just slow, Shun. I mean, there are some speed Hydra builds out there that are pretty quick, I'm not going to lie. You've gotten 2 4GA Doombringers this season, just gathering dust? Oh, no. I haven't had a single 4GA Mythic. What you guys doing to me? I just... all the 4GAs, just piling them on. Like the bosses you are. Mine is pretty fast. Yeah, I was going to say, there are some variants out there that are like giga fast, to be fair. Just you have to gear up for it. Teleport Hydra is very quick, yeah. Just need the right stuff for it, that's all. And need to want to play it that way. I should probably get Tendrils on at some point. You just, a 4GA Facilities Prayer is perfect for Pyro, the new Druid. Yeah, 4GA Facilities Prayer would be very good for a new Druid. Anything that's playing bear form. May not be best in slot, but it'll be very good to start with. Oh, tune. Let's go. Bit of Inflames. Ank, how's it going, dude? Experimenting with Doombringer as another source of shadow damage for Shadow Blight build. Okay, how's that been playing out? Gonosif definitely needs a 4GA Facilities, but there you go. You might have found someone who needs it. Salutations. You're about to start your rogue build, Jace. Nice, good luck. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, so In Flames is one of my favourite bands. I have legitimately seen them live over 10 times, easily. And I will probably try and go to their next tour. I missed their last one. They toured here, and they did a joint tour with Arch Enemy and Soilwork. It's the first time I'd missed one of their tours in the UK in quite some time. But it landed on a bad day for me. So I'll probably try and hit their next one. Big In Flames fan, love them. I need to get a lucky hit resource in this build. They've got a lot of good albums, to be fair. I mean, Clayman's definitely one of the better ones, but I loved Come Clarity, Clayman. I actually really like this album, the one this is on. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Reroute to Remain, that's amazing. Soundtrack to Escape's amazing. A lot of their early ones are amazing, honestly. Yeah. Big In Flames fan. Take This Life, yep. Come Clarity's first song, one of their best. I love that album. Come Clarity was when they changed to slightly more like metal sound rather than the melodic death metal, at least in when my childhood, and yeah, it went down a treat. What can I say? You just got a good and beautiful and charming mythic pole arm. It's good. It's going to be greatly needed. Ask. Oh, well, that sounds like a good old spark to me. That's a Shattered Vow, I think. Yeah, I kill. I mean, look, they're getting on a bit now, but I quite like their last album. Their last album was good. Like, that album that song was on was good, but their latest album was decent as well. I saw them, and they had Megadeth's old guitarist, and that was sick. It was really good. They went heavier again as well. But yeah, they were really, really good. I'll say I've seen them loads of times. They're one of my favourite bands when I was a kid. And he is legitimately one of the best metal vocalists I've seen live. I've seen a lot live. He is phenomenally good live. Really, really good. His material is very, very diverse. It requires a very, very... Not many people could sing his material and do it well. The screams, the singing, how high and how low his singing goes, and you know what I mean? It's like... It's not no one could just easily walk in and replicate it. Or even try to. He's very uniquely good at what he does. Yeah, exactly. And they do a killer ballad in Flames. They've got so many good ballads. Where the hell's... oh, it's up there. Absolutely, yeah. So they did that tour. They did a tour actually where they played a range of old songs like from their original albums, like real golden oldies from like Horacle and stuff, like things you never thought you would see, like even like from their first out, like literally their first 5 albums. And I saw that, like, only about... It was in the 2020s. I can't remember the year. But it's the sort of songs you're like, I don't think I'll ever see them play them live. Because they've got so many albums and they've got so much newer material. But they did a tour where they played a good... They played a song off of, like, Clayman. And, you know, they went through it all. And that was awesome, to be honest. Got to see some of their, like, real golden oldies that you never thought you'd get to see. Because you weren't old enough when they came out or whatnot. And that was fun. Especially when I'd seen them so many times, you know. It won't take me long to find it, because I'll just go in Flames set list in London. And they've only played a few times in the last few years. I'll just have to find the right tour. But I can tell you what old golden oldies they played. It was a really good show, though. Like I say, I've seen them either in headline, support, or do joint tours quite a lot of times. So I've seen them play all of their main, usual material a lot of times. I think I missed the one round here. Yeah. Is it the singer from Alter Bridge, the best vocalist live you've seen then? It's hard to say which one's the best, but I mean, Miles Kennedy is bloody amazing live. To be honest, he is very good live. Best vocalist I've ever seen live. It's hard to... I don't think it's a metal singer. I've seen some fantastic singers in general, but I've seen some amazing metal singers. I mean, it's hard to quantify the best I've ever seen live. I've seen so many good vocalists live. Like, I saw David Draymond do The Sound of Silence live, and he nailed it. I mean, truly nailed it. You know what I mean? Miles Kennedy is amazing live. He just is. I don't know. It's hard to quantify it. He's definitely up there, though. He's definitely an amazing singer. And he's very good live. Well, I'll get these aspects one day. I guess I'll start pumping the points in here just because in preempt for it. Yeah, you see him for 80 years and never gets old, yeah. You never really listen to In Flames, I think. Usually listen to like symphonic metal and black metal. Fair enough. A lot of my friends are into black metal. I like melodic stuff more than anything. So melodic death metal, is about as heavy as I go, generally. But I do like metalcore, even though it's heavy guitaring and riffing, but it's always got melody in it, you know. Right, yeah. Let me just go to town. I'll get the playlist up and I'll tell you what songs it was because I can't remember exactly what they all were. Setlist.com. Here we go. In Flames, London. So I can tell you what year it was as well. In Flames in London. Would be useful. I was just doing In Flames. That's bloody useful, isn't it? One second, maybe if I Google it. In Flames. Setlist in London. There we go. Oops, can't type. That one might have been the one I missed. That's the one I missed, yeah. And they only played one song off of... They actually played a song off of Horacle. One song off Colony and one song off of... Colony's a fantastic album. Two songs off of Reroute to Remain. And... one song of Clayman. But most of those are like, you know, cloud connected and stuff. The ones you would have expected. I need to find... It's an old... Oh, yeah, this is the one. Academy Brixton. This is the one. Yeah, here we go. 2022. The O2 Academy Brixton. And they played... Oh, okay. No, it wasn't the one you mentioned. They played Pinball Map. I knew it was something like that. So they played Pinball Map. And then they played Behind Space, Graveland, The Hive, Scorn, Only for the Week. Like, off of their old albums. It was one from each of their old albums. Like Horacle, Jester Race, Lunar Strain, Colony, Clayman. Their original 5 albums. That's what they played. Hey, Priority, how's it going? I haven't actually got a queue going because I'm leveling up. Priority, do you still want to join the clan? I sent you a message on Discord earlier and I haven't checked since, so I don't know if you responded. If you do, I'll get you in. Let me know. But Bloodlance is good. I'm just finishing off the last levels here. Yeah, you can definitely get a better amulet than this. Reroll total armor here for Envenom at least, bare minimum. Your amulet's not the best there. Alright, no worries. Are you in game? Yeah, you are. There you go. I think I just sent you an invite. I can sort you out afterwards. Oh, I forgot to claim these. I knew I forgot to do... I always forget to do something when I start. Guess that doesn't do much for me now, but never mind. Oh, it gave me a little bit of XP, to be fair. Alright, Stronghold down here. Hey, Explosive Warrior, how you doing? 150k Opticite deep in the glove switch. I want to test. Damn. Ouch. Nightwish. Yeah, Nightwish are good. I like them. I don't know Visions of Atlantis, I don't think. As much as you love some of the harder stuff, one of the coolest shows you had the privilege was Prince and Stevie Wonder. Yeah. See, I'm born from a classic... My mum and dad are into classical music. They're in orchestras. They play... My mum and dad are both fantastic on violin. My dad particularly. He trained at the Royal College of Music, and that's where he got his degree. And used to be head of music services in a pretty big area in England before he retired. So I've grown up. That's my heritage. If it bleeds, you can kill it. Exactly. Classical music. If it bleeds, you can kill it. But I like... You know, so I've grown up liking classical music. Born with it. But I also went to see Lionel Richie with my mum and dad recently. I've seen Hans Zimmer. I've went to see Elton John in his last show with my parents. These are mainly gigs, shows that I bought tickets for my parents because they gave me everything when I was younger, so I want to be able to give something back to them. And they never got to see some of these acts in their heyday. So, yeah, but I'll tell you what, even at their age, their shows were pretty damn good still. You know, you could if they're that good at 70, 75, I can only imagine how good they were when they were in their heyday, you know? Elton John was amazing live, but, you know, even at 75, he still had it. He just wasn't very active on stage because he's old. But like I say, musically, vocally, he pretty much still had it. Which is pretty incredible, really. Especially the lifestyle he lived. Hans Zimmer is the best show I think I've ever been to. No, I'm a massive fan of his. But I'm not joking. It was 3 hours long, and it was insane. It was incredible. The original singer from Gladiator, the original singer from Lion King, the original singers from Dune. I mean, who else did we have? The original performers from the Pirates of the Caribbean. And the list continues. You know, it's Hans Zimmer. He commands. He gets whatever musicians he wants, right? Funnily enough, the guitarist was Guthrie Govan, who's a guy from the area that my dad was head of music services, and he worked closely with my dad once before he got really big as a guitarist. He's now one of the best guitarists in the world, helping out kids, just doing like a session to teach kids about how getting into music, how to get into music and how getting good at music can be a thing, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so that was cool. My dad didn't realise he was playing, so... But we found out because A, he was on stage, but also he was in the booklet, so that was interesting. Yeah, the Hans Zimmer show's worth it. It's not cheap, but it is holy hell is it worth it. If you ever get a chance to go, it really is good. Yeah, very, very good. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm a big original soundtrack lover. I start with game music at the start, but it's all original soundtracks. But I love decent film soundtracks as well. Has anyone got 5 jars, 5 Qs, and 6 scars? I don't know. Maybe I have. To ask nicely. Hey, Uncle Jay, welcome back. How you doing, man? It's good to see you again. But yeah, I just like music in general, right? I don't think you need to... I totally get that some people don't like genres and stuff, and that's totally fine. You know, it's art. Art is very subjective. But I just like good music of any genre, really. If it's a good song, it's a good song at the end of the day. You can't really say a song's bad when it's got millions of listens. 99% of the time, it's a good song. Sometimes, I suppose people are stupid and like it because it's a meme song, but it's very unusual. Bearded Batsard, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? Pretty, please. Oh, since you asked so nicely. Yeah, I'll give it to you in a second. How you doing, man? How you doing? It's been a minute. Nice stream. Yeah, it's been a minute, dude. How you doing? This is basically what my life's turned into now, Bearded. Gone are the days of UF and all that. It has been a minute. What have you been up to? I don't think many people are these days. Not playing that, that's what, yeah. I haven't played since I last said I wouldn't play. I haven't touched it since. And I heard that not many people are now, so that doesn't surprise me, though. I moved on to different things, so here I am. I'm now, I quit my job at the end of June, finally, and now I'm here trying to become a full-time streamer. Why not? I've done the making games thing for 15 years. Now I want to be able to do my own thing and, you know, chill. And other than that, life is good. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Salutations, come and join me. I've probably got these runes on me. I can give them to you. Yeah, 12 and a half years in that same job I was in when we all did UF. We sold. I stayed with them for 4 years. And I just became more and more of a number. It was the time for me to go. I don't want to crap on them too much because honestly, it was an amazing ride at that company. But I just became another person at the company. I didn't feel important anymore. And I was one of the first. I was employee number 15. I was one of the first people there beyond the founders, you know. I was there with them the whole time. So I felt like I should have been given more opportunities and I just didn't get them. Maybe I shouldn't have expected that, but, you know. I just did I tried to find a route forwards without having to leave. It wasn't really possible. So I did the one thing I could do, which is take control and leave. So I did. And I haven't really regretted that decision since, if I'm being completely honest. It's only been a month and I haven't really thought about it that much. Oh, I actually don't have the Gars on me. They're on my other character. Ball sacks. Ish. All right. 1 second. You're going to have to wait a minute. Let me go log off and go my old character. Yeah, I'm giving myself a sabbatical at the moment, Bearded. We'll see how the rest of the year goes. And I've been building this thing for a year and a half now. I was basically working full-time and coming home, sleeping for 2 hours, streaming full-time, finishing stream, sleeping for 2 hours, going to work full-time. That's basically what I did for 14 months. So I'm going to give this a bit more time and effort and try and get back into YouTube stuff again. And I'll evaluate at Christmas. If it looks good, then I'll carry on and do another 6 months. And that's the dream. All right, let me dump some runes in this box here. Where's the Gaia runes at? I've probably got them on me, haven't I? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, you could just join here. I guess that works. So, yeah. It was a bold move. Scary. You know, I had stability and it was a good job. It was a really good job for game dev. You know, 4-day work week. They didn't really expect overtime. The pay was fine. You can always get more money, but, you know, the job was good. But it wasn't really exciting me anymore. I kind of feel like I just hit a point where the passion had gone a bit. And so just trying to do some stuff that I like to do, you know, and do something that I'm finding enjoyable. Right, you wanted 5 of these. I probably don't have the queues on me. No, I do actually, yeah. 6. Oh, you know what I've just done? I put the bloody guards in here, didn't I? Right, let's try this again. 3rd time's a charm. You remember when I started? Was very happy to log into Twitch for the first time in a while to see you streaming with some good... Yeah, man. I've been very blessed. This community's been amazing. I mean, it's not been through a lack of effort. I checked the other day, Bearded. I've streamed nearly 2,500 hours since the beginning of April. So it's I've done a lot of hours, but it doesn't feel like it because I always gamed late anyway, as you know. That didn't really change. So it just feels like I'm doing what I love doing while playing with people on the games I love playing. And I get to help them out there as well, which is awesome. Right, thanks, Salutations. I'm going to jump back on my Necro now. Yeah, thanks, Killer. I appreciate it. I don't really dwell on it too much, but that's the reality of it, you know. It's a bold move quitting a really good job, you know. And the thing in the UK is because I've been there for so long, I had a lot of protections because I've been there for so long. Now I don't have that. So it was a bold move, but... A lot of people look at me crazy going, you what? You quit your job. Like, but sometimes you've got to take a leap of faith to try and... You've got to try, right? It's one of those things, like, if you look back and go, I didn't try and I regret it, that's worse than trying and it not working out. So, you got to give it a go, right? You miss every shot you don't take. It doesn't even matter what that's in. Some people, it might be just to change career completely. Some people, it might be to go traveling. If I wasn't streaming, I would have probably quit the job still. I would have just gone traveling for 6 months and then I would have gone and found another job. Genuinely. I just hit that point at that job where it just felt like the right time for me to move on. As sad as that was, and it was a really difficult emotional decision. When you've been at somewhere for 12 and a half years and you help build them as employee number 15 all the way out to, you know, to sale and all sorts, it was emotional leaving, but it was the right decision for me at that point. It really was. So I don't regret it. Right, we've done all these ones. Let's go crack this one out up here. So what we're doing here is we're just doing the short strongholds to try and get to 60 or as close to as possible. How can we support the dream as viewers? I mean, just people being here, supporting me, that is more than I could ever ask of anyone. You know, I really try not to dwell and press on anything else because that's just not who I am. You know, I mean, obviously any support beyond that is insanely generous and I'm always very grateful. But my main ethos is to be here to have fun, play the games I love, play it with people who also love these games, hopefully help some people because I like helping people. I do a lot of charity work in life. I have done. So I like to help people and maybe be able to find a way to do that whilst also being able to pay the bills and put food on the table is always good as well. But it's, you know, that's kind of the dream, right? Did your cats approve the career change? I mean, my black cat is the most cuddly cat I've ever known. He loves the fact that I'm always in the house now because he gets more cuddles than ever. So, yeah, he's happy. Oh, I need to click the corpse, don't I? There you go. Only have one life, chase the dreams. Exactly, right? I truly enjoy it. And I figured I want to give it a go, so I am. Plus, I just needed a break. I needed to stop doing 22-hour days because that was crazy. I don't know how I sustained that without becoming an actual potato as part of the wall. I was so tired all the time. I don't know how I was able to function on stream, honestly. Are you wanting... I can do another character overview. Yeah, okay, let me finish this stronghold. Sorry, I did say I'd do that for a couple of people. I guess I can have a look at your character for you, no probs. Hey, Gamer Dork's here. How you doing, Gamer Dork? But yeah, Bearded, it's been cool. So yeah, guys here, this guy here, Bearded Batsard. So back in COVID days, before I streamed, there was a text-based game that we used to play when we were kids, and it kind of got brought back online because everyone was locked in. And so rekindled some friendships, made some new friends, Bearded here being one of them. It's like an online game, like crime game. You kill people, they have to start again, that sort of stuff. So it's quite addictive. More than quite addictive. And it was good fun. It was more the community I was playing with. It was just... It had its moments, but it was a pretty fun community to be part of. I made some really good friends, and yeah, it had its fun moments for sure. So yeah, that's where I know this guy from. So I've known Bearded for quite a long time now. We certainly had some fun times, didn't we? Yeah, because brings... I wouldn't play it now, but it certainly brought back some... It certainly gave me some good memories. We won a few versions. It's about the people, exactly. Honestly, the best thing I love about streaming in general is the community. And 99% of it is not toxic at all. The other 1%, it scales from maybe a little bit of toxicity all the way up to your proper Reddit internet warriors, which you occasionally do get them. But I haven't actually had that many, so I've been quite fortunate in that regards. I'm sure some other people have had many more, but yeah, it was good times. Can I spare 6 jar runes? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Can I spare 6 jar runes? What do you think? Everyone else is like, I want 6 jar runes. Where's mine? I don't think the stream's lagging. I've got it up on my other monitor. It looks okay to me. But let me know if it is, guys. He's a jar man. Giggity. Ba-dum-tsh. Think you're fresh out? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. What's the best rogue build? Either Death Trap, Twisted Blades, Poison Twisting Blades. And there was one other. I can't remember what it was. But there's a couple that are doing over 100, yeah. Right, Loopers, come and join. Come and join. And then I would get the best rogue build, reroll Druids. You troll. No, there are some good rogue builds out there. They just take a bit more effort to get to be good, depending on what good is to you, you know? Right, there you go. Well, also... oh, Borgle, have you got me added? If not, do you want to add me up and come and join so I can have a look at your gear for you? While I'm in town, I might as well do it while I'm here. Guys, is anyone running T4 Belial's? Priority's asking. I just linked my battle tag in chat, Burgle, if you want to add me up. Oh, Pen Shot, that's the other one. Yeah, Pen Shot is also quite good. You can get... Durbin has got just about... Is it Durbin? Think so. There's someone that keeps coming in chat, and I can't remember. I think it's Durbin. So one of them has got the most geared pen shot rogue in the season, probably, and he's almost doing 100. So it can do above a 90. Okay, I'll add you up, Burgle. No problem. One sec. What rings should you use on a Druid? I'm using your build. Starless Skies and a ring with... If you've got the right stats to mix them along, you can have willpower, attack speed, lucky vulnerable, willpower, critical, lucky vulnerable, depending on what you need. I think I'm currently running max life, lucky vulnerable. I think I'm running crit chance, max life, lucky vulnerable, because I needed the crit chance there. And it just happened to have max life and it needed lucky vulnerable. I probably should upgrade that ring at some point. Oh, you added me. Okay, sweet. That works. Want you to pull your rogue out? I mean, you can do. You're working on pen shot. Just need the bow for the pen and should be better. So you need the eagle horn. Does anyone have a half-decent eagle horn lying around, guys? But yeah, I mean, at the moment, I'm on track to hit Twitch Partner this month. So that's exciting. Because I feel like I've actually done it legitimately. I've not tried to force it. You know, I'm just focusing on having a community and having a good time. And that's just happening, which is really nice. And, I mean, you know, you can always have more goals, but got to try and stay grounded. That's definitely one I've wanted to do this year. So at least I can tick one of them off. I obviously haven't got it yet, so it's not done till it's done. But it's definitely looking positive at the moment. Oh, you wanted me to look at your gear. Sorry, wrong one. Right, let's have a look at your gear. Let's see how much reflect... Oh, okay. You're playing Shred Eye. Oh, you're playing Cataclysm. Okay. Huh, okay. You're playing Cataclysm Hurricane. Okay, interesting. Okay. Increase damage for poison enemies at werebear. Okay. Well, you got a triple GA two-handed mace. That's super nice. With perfect tempers as well. That is a perfect weapon. You just not got the... that is a perfect weapon, just about. I guess you might re-roll the max life onto willpower or something, but otherwise, yeah, GG's. GG, I mean, okay, all right, this guy's flexing. You got a perfect flicker steps. Triple GA pants with the perfect masterworks. Triple GA gloves. Jesus Christ. Okay, single GA with triple. Triple perfect Tempest. Holy cow. Oh, you haven't got a perfect amulet. It's a very nice amulet, but you don't have a perfect one. Fair enough. Perfect Eridars. I gave one of those away early in the season. Very nice. And a perfect Mjolnir. Triples in every single piece of gear. You are insanely geared. GG's. I can't really grill you too much. You're just missing the old... your amulet's about the only thing that's not perfect, right? Oh, I haven't heard this song in ages. Nice. Right, I'm going to drop because I'm going to... I'll remove you as a friend as well, just because I need to make space for other people. But I'm going to drop because I want to crack on and get to level 60. Only a single GA Shroud. What a scrub. I know, right? Just because you could pull those out of thin air, can't you? Dear, oh dear. What you guys like? Well, all stats is preferable, salutations, but GA all stats or max life are fine. All stats is damage, max life is survivability, right? I don't know what any of this means, but he looks bad. That is like literally as GG as I've seen anyone geared. Like, that's perfect gear except one item, but pretty much. That is how good that is. There is only a handful of people in every season that would get gear that good, Batsard. Let's put it that way. You're doing great. You, Clip, have done an amazing... Yeah, man. I mean, Clip's done amazingly, but he's got his YouTube going, really. But the amount of effort he puts into his YouTube is crazy. I'm going to try and get... I need to kickstart myself into doing YouTube stuff again in a routine rather than forcing YouTube content out when I should be resting or whatever, you know? So I need to find a routine, like even if it's once a week, I don't know. Figure it out. And figure out what sort of content I want to do. I personally want to cover multiple ARPGs and builds, you know? So I'm going to be doing build guides for Borderlands 4. If Tyson Quest 2 is supported, I will do build guides for that as well. Like, absolutely. I want to be able to do builds and cover material on those. Rather than, I obviously Diablo 4 is one of them, but I want to be able to cover that genre as a whole. It's a genre of games that I like playing, so. No, I know from it. It's only yeah, that's crazy good gear. That is rinsing my... I'm wondering if I should take that out for now. I don't know. I need the lucky hit. I need the lucky hit resource, I think. I'm really struggling to keep up when I haven't got... When I got my ultimate, we're good. I can't keep my ultimate up 100% of the time right now. When I can do that, Essence just Gen is not an issue on this build at all. But yeah, outside of that, it's a bit of an issue. I might... I've got a lot of lucky hit here, so I should be able to... quickly go craft one on somewhere. I appreciate the kind words, IQ. I try. Certainly something I've tried to improve over time, and I always look to try and improve. I'm always looking for new ways to make the stream more fun, more interactive, might improve as well as a streamer, improve as a community member, you know. I think that's important as well. So not just settle and think like, yes, I'm perfect. You know, oh, it's only got 7.5%. God damn it. All right, well. It's going to be basically wet noodle level resource, but we'll try. Where are you? I mean, I'm level... Yeah, I'm still rocking a non-level 50 weapons. It's probably pointless. I probably should just... Come on. I can get away without that. Pretty sure you can put it on here as well, right? Oh, you can't. Okay. Rip. Okay, well, what's to do with that then? I might have to... Oh, okay, we can do this. That will help solve it. Alright, let's do it. Your amulet on your rogue is like 5 to 10 gold caps. What stats has it got, Zach? It must be pretty crazy if it's worth nearly 10 gold caps. That's pretty mental. Actually, I do know another way I could solve the resource, actually, to be fair. In fact, I should probably do that. I've probably got one on me. Where's the Lum rune? Have I got one on me? Movement. Barb. Oh, I don't. I'll just go get one. I can stick a Lum rune in. These meteorites are not doing anything anymore. They curve off about level 50. So I probably could just change that to the Lum rune, and then lo and behold, boom, essence problem. You know, I'm going to go do that now. That solves essence problems. I don't even know why I didn't do that to start with. I don't need it. I forgot I'm using the meteorite rune. I could just stick in Lum. That solves the problem. I've got one here somewhere. Lum, here you go. It gives you loads of resource. Boom, problem solved, I imagine. What's the gold cap? 99,999,999,999,999. Yep. 999999999. You're eating beans that taste like ass and cross-dressing for your own semen. You're on track for greatness. Well, I'm glad to entertain. What can I say? I want the streams to be a bit of fun as well, right? I don't want it to just be bland information only. I don't know. It's just my vibe, I guess. I like to have a bit of silliness and a bit of fun, you know? It's just... That's kind of my vibe. Fun is number one for me. I don't mind making a tip myself for entertainment. Why not? Yes, it means after a certain number of casts, I'm just going to refill my resource, it'll help a little bit. Yeah, I was considering the Umbral aspect. Actually, I just stuck the Umbral aspects on. Yeah, I actually did. That's what I just stuck on here. Non-GA Dex, GA Malice, and non-GA Alchemical Advantage. Okay, yeah. That's pretty nice. Hey, Akada, first time chatter. Yeah, man. I'm a big Linkin Park fan. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Alarm's really good for core skills. I if we didn't have the Arcanas, I would have said use that from the get-go on this build. I kind of got away with it because I've put the extra damage in that costs extra resource. It's sort of put enough pressure on the build that I'm running out of essence. So the Lum just, yeah, that's solved the problem. I'm not even running out now. It's good. Uber 2 GA helmet, that what would it be? Could be 3 things, right? Andariel's Shaco Air. Any of those? Scared to pick it up. You pick it up before you disconnect. You'll be more sad if you don't get to find out what it is. Hopefully it's not an Andes, eh? Oh no, I went there. I jinxed it. Whoopsie. Dumb question. I know Goose when I live in, but what dungeons? That's not a dumb question at all. Whereabouts are you? When you say what dungeons should I be doing, like what level are you now? You jinxed it. Oh no, was it an Andes? Womp womp womp. That makes up for all that's like 2 or 3 times I've had 2 GA helms that have all been Andes this season, I suppose. Sorry, Zach. My bad. Okay, what dungeons should we do? And what torment are you in? I'd do nightmare dungeons. And if you've got escalation sigils, they're pretty solid as well. They're like 3 nightmare dungeons back to back, and they get harder and harder as you go down, and you get a boss at the end, which gives you crazy loot. Or you can go do pits. Depends what you want to do. Leveling up glyphs is pits. Farming resources is nightmare dungeons or escalation sigils. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Right, 54, okay. Let's go down this one. Yeah, it's a nice spark you got there, eh? A nice spark. Well, I mean, they're supposed to get harder, but they get 3... By the time you get to tier 3, you get 3 positives, and you get 3 positive affixes, and you get 3 negative affixes, and then you obviously get Astroph at the end as long as you're in Torment someplace. So Astroph is actually quite tricky. Once you get to Torment 3 and 4, particularly T4, unless you're like Giga Chad build, it is a tricky fight. You know, he does a lot of damage and he's got a lot of HP. For a lot of people, he'll be quite a hard fight. So It is technically harder than a Nightmare Dungeon, you know. But no, if you've got... Because you're playing Hydra, you won't notice. Hydra's just really, really strong. You probably just instantly flew through it in T4 because that's how strong that build is and how easy it is to get online compared to other builds. I'm stuck in... Oh, I was stuck in the floor then. That is quite an easy build to get online compared to some others because you just need an amulet and some aspects and then the rest... Sure, to get the perfect build like you've got, it takes a bit more effort, but to get the build online into... But I was one of the first in T4 this season, Khajiit. I won the season race at the start. Now, there were a few streamers that didn't take part in that race that would have beaten me, like Rob Bakuna and such. But I, in a 4-man party, fully carried a T4 pit 55 within 9 hours of the season going live. And that was including technical issues where my PC crashed and stuff. And that was because I used Hydra, which was just really easy. And I didn't even have an Ancestral Amulet. I found a 100x non-Ancestral Ophidian Iris. And I had a perfect Serpentines, or nearly perfect Serpentines. I was very lucky. I dropped those legitimately. But with those alone, I did a pit 55 for 4 people on my own. Pretty much boss at the end. I had to, because I was the only one that could survive the pit 55. And we were racing. So I was like, guys, just stand there. And I just went and did the boss, you know. It took me a minute to kill him, but I did it. So that's how easy, I say easy subjectively, but the Hydra build, there's a lot of builds that would not have been able to do that. They would have required a lot more gear and a lot more effort, you know. Dochel 40 coming in with a follow. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'll probably, I mean, if we do the race again in season 10, I'll probably race. I just probably won't be so hardcore about it. I'll take a team with me that wants to have a good time. That was pretty, I ban you from ignoring your health potion upgrades. Oh, but I like not upgrading them because I never use it. I don't need it. When I go back to town, I'll sort them out. You sitting there twitching. Since I'm here, I might as well grab this chest. I got... Come on, I need 4 cinders. Give them to me, baby. Hydra's just... I mean, it's not broken. It's just a good build. I don't think they need to nerf it. I think other things just need... other things need buffing, that's all. That's all. But Hydra was significantly easier to get online. I think is the main point I was trying to make there. It didn't require as many pieces that were harder to get, you know. So if you were lucky like I was, I got the right pieces and I got particularly good ones for the stage of the game I was at. And that obviously helps a lot when I was doing that race, that was for sure. Right, let's get this. You're playing. Okay, nice. Well, if you need a good fireball staff, I've got a couple of good. I've got a couple of fairly decent ones. Shroud with damage out of stealth as 1. 2 GA Tyrells or 2 GA Shroud? I don't know what it is. I hope for you it's a Shroud. Obviously. Oh, you've got a perfect one. Nice, okay. Same in the Gloves Illuminator. Nice, GG's. His luck tonight, though. I know, right? I know. Damn, Coots is getting all the points. What are you doing? Just gambling away. Jesus, Coots. Want to buy sexy Druid boots, 2 GA, armor, willpower, resists, with attack reducer cooldown implicit. If anyone is selling sexy stuff, let Gonosif know. Oh dear. You're being a degenerate and winning so far, I can see. Very nice. Degenerates unite! Passive dead. I think I just need boots for it. Int life armor with attacks, reduce evades. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've got anything quite like that lying around, sadly. Oh, Zach might do, though. If you ask him nicely. Star, do you or any out there have a focus with GA max resource and cooldown they are willing to give up? What, 2 GA? I mean, that's asking a lot. Those focuses will be in ridiculous demand because 2 GA cooldown and 2 GA max resource is what the Hydra build uses, and well, most of them anyway. And the Hydra's in high demand, isn't it? I mean, I can ask. Does anyone happen to have any decent focuses, 2 GAs lying around with max resource and cooldown? I can't imagine you do, but if you do, there's someone who's got a single GA with max resource. What's the other stats on it, Zach? I guess he wants to have int max resource cooldown on his focus. Probably. Intelligence and damage. Okay, so there's a 1 GA star where you've got the GA on max resource, and then you've got intelligence on it, and you can roll the damage into cooldown. So you'd be able to get a 1 GA one. Yeah, these items will be significantly better. I mean, I'm wearing like level 30. This is it. I'm a level 55 on this build, and I'm wearing level 30 gear, mostly. A couple of level 40 gear. Nothing in the 50s yet, though. I mean, it drastically scales when you get to level 50 plus in stats, anyway. Oh, yeah. Look, this weapon I just picked up is legitimately... Oh, it's got Bloodseekers on it. A better Bloodseekers than what I'm using. Nice. This is legitimately... This is legitimately got more than double the damage of my current weapon. It's actually... I can't salvage that right now because I don't have a better weapon. Oh, I just found a better pair of gloves with core skills in it with attack speed. Nice! That's a real nice drop. Happy days. I can't get rid of that because it's got better aspects in it. It's a better weapon. That's kind of sad. It's better than that on there. I'll just put blood balls on there, I suppose, for now. Well, when I finish this, I'll go stick that on because that will double my damage, which will speed things up drastically. You sold a 2 GA res cooldown for 80 billion yesterday. Exactly, Razor. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Madness. Mean Green. Thanks for lurk, dude. Appreciate it. And Bearded. Thanks for lurk as well. Appreciate it, dude. Much love, much love. All right, that's that one done. Let's go pick this weapon on, if nothing else. Get some giga damage. Yeah, I kill focuses drop like candy on the Necro because you don't use them, yeah. I think I could probably get a better lucky resources. Yeah, I can. Nice. Let's do that. That'll help. Hey, Bloodfarts. How's it going? How's it going? Alright, let's change that one over to... I don't really need Blood Boiled anymore. It doesn't really do anything at this level. It literally hits like a wet noodle. Red noodle. We got something else we can use. I looked at this already. There really isn't much. I'm missing that other aspect. Just kind of... I guess I could just stick that on, but I'm not using Corpse Tendrils right now. I guess I could swap to it? Question mark. Or I could just use that. 13%. Not using blocks. That's useless to me. Not worth it because I can't use my... I mean, the Vehemence would have been nice, but there's no point, so I've got better cooldown reduction. I guess this is damage. We don't need Blood Boiled anymore. Although Blood Boiled... Actually, no, that's a lie. Blood Boiled does give you another overpower. It might still be worth using that for the time being. To be fair. So even the damage doesn't matter. It gives you that extra, even if it's over 20 seconds. I guess it's kind of worth it for that. I need to temper that as well, but I'll do that in a moment. This one here, roll that for armor. Go. Massive. Hardened Bones. Do I even have that? I don't even know if I can imprint that yet. Oh, I can. Okay. Sweet. Get those runes out in a moment. And the gloves. All right. Let's just slap that in there. Good. All right. Seer and Lum. Where's the Seer? Seer, Lum. Nice. Good. Right, well, we should do... Oh, I need to temper as well. That'd be a good idea. Making Lance. Good. Blood Fart's trying. I mean, I'm not sure good's going to be... It's got nerfed because of the overpower nerf, so we'll see what we can do. I'm not sure good's going to be the right word, but I'll make it viable. Oh, that's a good roll. We'll leave that. I was just swapping. I haven't swapped my weapon over in quite some time, so it probably... Now I'm in the 50 range, it kind of made sense to change it over. Yeah, we'll do this one. It's quite quick. Yeah, we need level 60. Got some pretty good items for it. Yeah, that as well as dressing in women's apparel. That's what you guys made me do. Bunch of degenerates. You've gambled maybe 5 inventory pages worth of them at the purveyor and helped 3 friends and got each a 2 GA. Nice. I mean, that's alright, isn't it? Just GA resource. Okay, was it Zach that had that? Okay, well, whichever one of you's got the focus, it's got max resource in it. Can you give me your battle tag so I can link it to Star in YouTube? It's Star in YouTube that wants it. Or needs it, sorry. You're carrying T4 Bilal. That's a milestone for me. That's really, really good. Well done. It's one of the hardest things in the game to kill, so GG's. Yeah, okay, one sec. Alright, Star, I've got a battle tag here for you. If you add Zach here... Here you go. If you add Zach here, Star, he'll sort you out with that focus. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate you. You'd be trying to get a 2GA one for Pan. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough, Skiz. Funnily enough, I need the cursed aura aspect, but I can get that once I get to 60 because I can just buy the blacksmith thing and I'll probably get one from there. But funnily enough, the Hungry Blood one isn't GG at the end, I don't think. If I remember rightly, I think I optimized it out. You're trying your best with random gear. You didn't get the legendary pants you need. Yeah, that's because the pants you're asking for are ridiculous, Master Fight. I mean, what... I don't know if anyone's going to have any flay pants, let alone with the sort of stats you were talking. If they do, then great, but... You know, I mean, it's going to take someone who's found it and also kept it, I guess. Okay, nice. I'll grab that off you when I hit 60 then, Kajiti. I can't believe I've not dropped one already. It's probably the only piece I haven't dropped that I'm going to need, I guess. But I'm good until level 60. I don't actually need it right now to get to 60 or anything. Fair enough, salutations. Just no 4 stars, salvage it. 4 star or nothing. I mean, they're on Mobalytics. Has anyone got a good rogue build for JC that they can link? I know I could go to MOBA and get it, but one of you guys that's played rogue. Do you know what rogue build you want to play, Jace? Fair enough, salutations. Fair enough. There you go. Coots just linked to Jace. Cheers, Coots. Saves me swapping over to my other computer. I was feeling lazy there. Goblin, hello. Oh, I finally found it. The bloodlust. Yeah, I finally got it. Just got hungry blood. The one I was looking for. Yeah, I don't have many merc marks. But I literally just found hungry blood. It doesn't even matter about the damage too much. It's more the fact of just having that aspect, you know. Probably get away without the Umbral, obviously. We'll try. Because with the lucky hit resource... Yeah, this gives me more hits. It's great for leveling. There we go. How is your character going, Big Ant? Yeah, it's going good. Won't be long till I'm 60. I've had quite a lot of interruptions, but that's okay. I don't mind. Little W's after some husks. If anyone's selling, let him know. Just let you know, did not brick the focus on tap. Hey, nice. GG's, man. Glad we were able to help you. Oh, Marksman's ahead. Ooh. How are you guys doing it? You doing it through heists? Oh, a heist too strong again. Or he's still too strong, I should say, actually, because I changed it the other day to make him less strong. I think you guys have just been lucky. There's definitely a lower chance of winning in heists now than there was, that's for sure. Wow, that's got a lot of damage in it. Level 57. Okay. Take one in there. Alright, next one. Let's do that one out. You just gave him 10 stacks of Distill Fit. Nice explosive. No, I'm nearly there, but I have had quite a lot of stops tonight, Certic, for various different things. So it's not been this has not been my quickest leveling, because I haven't just been literally ignoring chat leveling, you know. I think my quickest was my Pulverise Druid. I did that in like 3.5 hours. That was really fast. Yeah, it was really quick. 3.5, 4 hours or something. 57 though, we're getting there. We're getting close. I'm honestly not that bothered about blasting there too quickly. We'll get there soon enough, and then I'll be able to play around a little bit before we go off. Oh, in the first hour stream, we weren't even doing Diablo mostly, so it's been about 5 to 6 hours so far, which is not too bad. It's not my fastest. Probably be about another half an hour max here. I've got the damage now, so I am just Giga Blasting them. If I'd found that aspect earlier, Hungry Blood, I'd have blasted through this a lot quicker. The double lances makes leveling a lot quicker, because I haven't got access to all the uniques yet. Nothing else. Hey, how you doing, Def Dealer? You good? Oh, I appreciate that. I hope you're okay. Oh, I forget you have skill these. I always do this. I sit here wondering, like, why can't I do anything? It's because I forget to kill this flipping guy. You got a GA all stat shroud. Nice. GG's. Oh, I was going to say. I thought I killed them all. Still shielded. Oh, great. Shielded again. Killed it too quickly.
Subject 23. The plague of Arcanus was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23. It is done.
Nice. Oh, wrong way. Going through 500 P, you got from goblins. Nice. You're so tired of farming Belial. Yeah. I imagine there's a few people in that boat, probably. Having farmed him quite a lot. Oh, that's why it was this one here. You've been doing him for the last 3 hours. Yeah, some people have been doing him quite a lot. The last 3 weeks. I mean, look, I think a lot of people are going to hope that there's more of an endgame loop coming, if you want to put it that way, or more things that are worth doing or enticing to do in the end loop. You know, we might be waiting to the expansion, but hopefully that will come at some point. Non-stop. Yeah, he's probably means it as well. Salutations. There are people that have been... His gear is pretty Giga Chad. So, yeah, you know, some people have just been blasting, blasting, blasting. You kill it in like 2 seconds, so I go through husks quite fast. Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, easy. Thanks for alert, man. I appreciate it. Level 58. Okay, we're nearly there. Nearly there. How comes you're joining? I'm currently busy leveling my character, Death Dealer, so unless there's a reason why you're joining, I'm going to crack on and level this character, if that's okay, please. Can't remember where I put the rest of my points. I know I definitely put one in there eventually. Just for that. Because I got so much lucky hit. Oh, on lucky hit, your blood skills have up to 3% chance to create a blood orb. Yeah, you just lucky hit so quickly, you're pretty much guaranteed to spawn that every 2 seconds, yeah. I'm not giving away husks, Death Dealer. Okay, after this one, we'll be near at what 59. Might take a couple more, so yeah. I actually don't have any more space for husks right now. I don't know. Are you giving husks to me? Oh, I mean, if you want to give me husks for the community, then by all means. You don't have to, though. You know that. Okay. I'll let you TP to me rather than us cross paths. I get you here. I should be able to hold them in here, yeah. Oh, thank you very much, Jeff. You didn't have to do that, you know. Appreciate that. Oh, you're giving me some boots, okay. But was breaking so things and broke that focus. Oh. Yeah, start. Rule number 1. Always favourite your gear. Too many people have made that mistake. They've got to be careful in future. Oh, yeah, the cursed ground. Oh, yeah, nice. Thank you. Yeah, that makes a big difference. Appreciate that. I'll break that down now so I can get the old aspects. Thank you very much. Well, I've got to go back to leveling now, guys. Thank you. So I can get this 60 before I log off today. Right, there you go. Let's go get that on because that will make a big difference to the build. It unlocks all the curses and stuff. Unlocks cooldown reductions. Unlocks, yeah, loads of stuff. Where is it? Don't overly need undying, to be honest. Oh, I've got enough armor anyway. Look, I'm at 1,000 armor and I don't even need disobedience on. Cool. We'll stick it on there then. Nailed it. Right, let's make sure I've got... Yeah, that should do it. That should do the trick. Good stuff. Alright, let's go do this. Yeah, no, thank you, Kajisi. That's very kind of you. Yeah, it's useful. I'm amazed I didn't drop a single one of those until now. Like, not even a basic one. Yeah, it's quite unlucky, really. But there you go. That's just the nature of RNG, I suppose, isn't it? Oh, it depends what stuff you're looking to give me, Zach. I've already been given quite a lot of stuff for this build, so I need to go and have a look what I've got first. I really don't have much space in my inventory. I'm really not exaggerating on that. I am extremely thin on inventory space. I will need to go through and delete a load of stuff at some point, but I'm not going to do that on stream because I've got a lot. I've only got limited time left on stream tonight. Yeah, I can feel the damage increase here. It's nutty. I'm not even using a level 60 weapon. Just this is what I would have been annihilating stuff a lot easier if it was if I had that earlier. Grim Hobbit, how's it going, dudes? Just got a GA Dex Potent Amulet. What, double GA? And bricked it? Oh, no. Well, how many GAs did it have? That's really savage. I'm sorry, dude. Did you use your retemper scroll as well? Yeah, I think everyone wants that to be refined a little bit in future, probably, but never feels good when you brick an item that you've been searching. Yeah, 2. Yeah, see, that's the sort of item when you brick it, it's like you're not likely to find another one of those this season. That's how rare those are. It doesn't feel good to brick that stuff, I agree. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry to hear that's happened. I mean, that's very annoying. Ooh, that'll probably be stronger. As long as he hasn't got trash stats on it. Probably won't use it. Couldn't get resilient even one time. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, let's go do this one. Actually, we'll do that one first. Yeah, I mean, I've bricked some very good items in the past. It doesn't make you feel good, so it is something that hopefully will be refined at some point. I don't think anyone else has got a spare 1 star. Just in future, make sure every time you're given something good, you favourite it. A lot of people have made this mistake. I've made this mistake. It's the first thing I do with my gear, favourite it. It's a rule, golden rule in my channel for this game. Well, Khajiit, I would imagine we'll see some changes around here eventually. The only thing that's really wrong with it is the true random, right? Full random, true RNG without any real control is not really going to feel good, because you can end up just getting indefinitely shafted. It just doesn't feel good. With like no pity system, no control over what you're crafting, it's just click a button and hope to God you get what you want. And if you've only got so many good times to do it, you're hoping you don't fail to get that. So, yeah. There's many ways they could do to improve the system. But honestly, the system itself isn't massively out of the way of being much better. It just needs a little bit more control, if nothing else. Doesn't have to be completely controllable, like too easy. But just full random with no control is always going to have that element of people that just feel... It just feels bad. It's always going to have that. So that's really the biggest problem, honestly. Catholicus, how's it going, dude? I don't think they'll ever add that. Oh, that's probably not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is when you go to temper and you've only got limited charges and it's full random. And when you go to enchant, why is it make like a masterworking? Like they can make it so it has checkpoints at 4 and 8. Just make it cost more. You can still make the economy of it as just as expensive. Just make it not take 40 minutes of my time if I'm unlucky or more, you know? To be honest, it's about valuing my time more than the economy stuff. I get that they want to have a balanced economy and make it so that you actually have things to grind for and stuff. Like that's fair enough. But clicking a button over and over for 40 minutes hoping to God you get the right enchant, and then when you roll the amulet passive and it's 1, not 2, and you just keep rolling, and it's like, it's just not fun, right? So I think there's just a few things there. Even without really drastically changing the system, they could improve the feel of it without breaking the game and just make it less upsetting and annoying to do. Probably just make it so we can indefinitely reset the tempers on our items, but the first one costs 1 scroll, the second time it costs 2, third time it costs 4 scrolls, next it costs 8. It just keeps going up by a factor of 2 every time. And then if you brick it 5 times, it's going to cost you 30 scrolls. That'll give you a sink. That'll give you an economy of sync for those scrolls. It gives you more of a reason to go do hordes. If you're unlucky. You know? That way you could never truly brick an item. You just have to farm some more items to be able to reset it to give it another go. Or you could just keep rolling till you get your perfect tempers, but you might end up rolling it to a point where it costs like 64 scrolls to reset every time. So you're really grinding, you know? You're just creating further economy. You might still feel bad if you get to a point where your item costs 60 plus scrolls to reset, but then you can farm 60 scrolls. It'll take you a while, but you could do. Oh, you'd be pretty unlucky unless you're really going for perfect GG mask like tempers or something. Then I guess you'd have to be very unlucky to get to that point where you've had to reset that many times. You would definitely get your 2 tempers by that point, because it doesn't reset the tempers on every reset, right? At least not right now. That's just a random idea off the top of my head, but they've got the system. It just needs a little bit refining, that's all. Ooh. Bloody razor plate again. God damn you, game. I've got 2 of these in this run, and they have exactly the same chest icon on this character as the mutilator plate, because they haven't got separate icons for the different items on each class. So that's just trolled me again. Thanks, game. All right, well, that's that. All right, we've probably got one more, and then we should be 60. Is Twisting Blades a lot better than Pen Shot, or are they close? I think Twisting Blades is better at pit pushing. No one, Little W, unless they join you and open it, you won't be able to do it. Can't for the life of me remember what else I put points in. I guess I put points in finality. Maybe. Got all of those, got all of those, got those points. Don't need those. I probably don't even need points in that later on. I suppose I could put points in here later. For the extra armor, maybe. I'll fix that when I need to. This is fine for now. Alright, does anyone have an elite affix escalation sigil? Little's asking, and I guess if you can join up so you can open it and do it together, I guess. Has anybody got a pair of 1GA gloves with GA or max life and need armor or attack speed? Does he have affix? Lupus here is asking. Hey, Tristan, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Hey, Blade Mail. How's it going, dude? Oh. Oh. Preemptive. Premature. Need to put that in there. There we go. Hey, Felix Winston. That's a real good idea. I mean, look, these are just random ideas, but it's more about taking... it's more about... The point I was trying to make was the systems that are in place aren't inherently just 100% bad. But they do have some inherent quality of life issues with them though, right? Or they just don't feel overly fair, or they feel like they're not valuing your time. And as a game dev, I've experienced having coded stuff that does the same. You know, stuff I've made had that issue, which is why I'm very quick to think of these things, I guess, because I've had to do it in the past. Doesn't mean my idea is the perfect solution or the one that they should do. It's just a random idea off the top of my head, which helps solve the problem that most people encounter. I think if that problem was made better, people wouldn't just sit here and be like, "This bad." You know, they'd be like, "Okay, it's probably not the most exciting feature in the world, but it works okay." But the problem at the moment is that masterworking genuinely can just not value your time. That, to me, is the biggest problem. A lot of people only have so much time to spend in a game, so spending 40 minutes masterworking one item, which is just clicking buttons and resetting and clicking buttons, is not particularly great value for time, I guess, in a way. And tempering can just feel bad. I mean, I've not personally nuked many items this season. I'm quite safe with my stuff. I tend to go, right, okay, I've got the tempers. They're not very high, but I've only got 3 more rolls, so I'm probably just going to leave it. And if I get another one of these, I'll try. And if they end up low, then I'll go YOLO on one and hope I can get the higher rolls. And if not, it doesn't matter. I've got a replacement. That's just how I do it, though, I suppose. I've had enough experience of bricking items that I just try my best not to. I mean, you can be really unlucky and just not get the affix at all, though. I mean, that's just really unlucky, I guess. You know, that can happen. But it's also about how can you use the economy of the game to improve those problems whilst also creating more of a reason to play stuff. Give you more reason to do hordes. They're improving hordes next season, apparently. Gives you a reason to go to a feature that is getting the Nightmare Dungeon treatment, if you want to put it that way, like they did this season. That'd be good. Okay, Felix, no worries, man. You're good. People can watch them wherever they want to be. But yeah, these are just random ideas off the top of my head, you know. I'm sure their devs are more than capable of coming up with stuff. But it's like I said earlier, because someone asked the question of why do things not get fixed. It's like every time you make a small change, it can drastically break something else. Economy, game design, physical bugs, balance, all sorts of stuff. So you have to be quite careful when you make a change. Like, you have to think about all of the impacts that come with it as well. Yeah. Alright, that's that one done. Where are we? Oh, we're super close. Real close. 20%. I'm just going to go to Helltide and finish off. Screenshots. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? 2 more follows and I'll give everyone some points to channel, which is awesome. Oh, would that do it? Oh, no. Like 3 or 4% away. The game's trolled me. Right, it's literally just kill whatever's around me. And I'm super close. Oh, no. There we go. We're there. We're level 60. Good times. Right, back to town. Zoya! How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I think you make a good point with the scrolls and hordes. Well, the thing is, like, if you looked at my Pulverise Druid, I haven't even smashed hordes that hard, and I'm just stacking up, like, 30 or 40 scrolls, which I never will use. And I've just stopped picking them up because they're taking up inventory space that I do not have, and I don't use enough of them to want to pick them up anymore. If you created an economy where it's like, okay, it's costing me 8 scrolls to reset this thing, it's like you're going to actually burn through some scrolls, and you can also solve the problem of bricking the items indefinitely without making it hopefully too easy to get the perfect items. You know what I mean? All right, that's just game dev, Felix. Fix one thing, break the others. That is literally just game dev, you know. Ranger Rick 96 coming in with the follow as well. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How you doing, man? Spin to win, old man, you joker. All right, we'll spin. We spin to win in this channel, guys. Yeah! Whilst kicking the bed cat. The cat bed, not the bed cat. I can't English. Cat bed. One more follow will give everyone some points. That's awesome. What did I claim? It didn't play. Did it not? Oh, was it not working again? Oh, for crying out loud. Really? 1 second. This broke earlier, and now it's not working again, which is dumb. Let me give you your points back. That's very annoying. That broke earlier. And it was working for at least a little while. Huh? It's not even taking your points. So it's not coming up in the list. Yeah, I don't think it even took your points because it didn't even come up in the list of things that's been claimed. Oh, it's broken again. For Christ's sake, really. Blurp is... I think Blurp is changing some stuff and it's not working properly. I can see you've just claimed that rage, but it's not actually taking the points. It's not even coming up in the queue of things I can change. I can't even refund the points. It's just not coming up in the thing which normally says someone... Oops. I've just refreshed my page just in case. Yeah, no, I know. But did it actually take the points from you? Because the place in the mod panel which says refund points, it's just not come up in there at all. Okay, well, rip. I wouldn't claim those right now then. Either Twitch is broken to Blurp or Blurp is broken again because that is... I can't even refund you the points. It's just not come up in the panel. Yeah, I literally, it's not, otherwise I'd refund it. Right, I will look at Blurp in a minute. No one claimed Blurp because apparently they've upgraded to Blurp 2.0 and it's in beta and clearly something's broken. I managed to fix it for a bit earlier and it's apparently broken again. I look hungry. Coots coming in with the 5 gifted. Robin, PGM, Pat 39, Void Hunter, Rupert Clapwater, and Skiddles. If any of you are here, please thank Coots because he's a legend. Thank you so much, Coots. Give me a B number between 1 and 6. You know the drill. Anyone doing pits? Is anyone doing pits that Captain Cuddles can join? To level a new character? Please let us know. Zach, you get to pick a bean. Wearing pants on a character. I've just got to level 60, Jester. You joker. I'm just going to sit here and do nothing for 5 minutes. Right, I'm going to have a look at my blurb because this was working a bit earlier. Now it's broken again, apparently. Why is this broken again? You stupid system. It was working fine for God knows how long. Well, I've definitely got the beta key in there. It's just saying it's not connected again, which is... Right, browser source. Test audio in OBS. Nope, that's definitely busted now. Oh, goody. Yeah, it's saying the browser source is not connected. That's dumb as crap, isn't it? What is going on, honestly? Oh, I see what's happened. I told you this was going to break again, didn't I? Right, let's try this one. I'll be interested to see if this works now. Something's changed again. Is it going to connect the browser source? That's the question. I don't know. But my my main blurb link has actually changed since earlier. I think this is going to work. It's connected apparently. Is it going to go through? That's the question. It says it's connected, but the test did not work. That's useful. There is definitely... I think Blurp is just broken at the moment. I don't know if other people must be getting problems with this. I don't know. I don't see why I'd be the only one that's getting problems with this. I think it's because they're updating their system and they're doing stuff, they're doing work on it in the background. My link there has just changed. Let me try the beta one again. Because I changed the key to a beta key earlier. And that just suddenly made it work for a bit. Okay, well, it's worked changing it from the old key back to the new one again. I guess I'll play your sounds for you because you lost your points. So what did you get? You got, number 5. Nice. And I don't know how long this is going to work for, to be fair. But it works for now. There you go. At least you got your sounds. You can wear pants if you do basil brush in a basil brush. I don't know what basil brush impersonation is. What are you talking about, Chester? You having a laugh? I'm going to do a bean. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, that one works. We've got it working for about 5 minutes. All right, let's get another 5 bean. Okay. Thanks for coming for me. Yeah, it's not coming. I suppose I'll just do the sounds myself in future, right? Right, let's come over to this screen a second. I'm not leaving yet, Salutations. I was just trying to fix something. Okay. For anyone that's new to the channel, I don't expect this, but if anyone is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, with which Coots did drop 5 gifted subs, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean. And this guy is an absolute legend. He gave the choice to Zach, who chose a number 5 bean, which is chili or cherry. This old pink bean of wondrous destruction if it's chili. So thank you very much, Coots. I very much appreciate that. And I am going to now eat this bean and hopefully not cry in a corner, but I probably will. That is, in fact, Cherry! I win! Oh, thanks for the massive emote, Captain. Nice. Spank? Why Spank Salutations? Goodness me. Spank the cherry bean. Oh, that sounded worse than I meant it to. Whoops. Oh, well. PG stream, I promise. Drink City streamer, but thank you, Coots. I was a little too excited, I could tell. All right, okay. All right, let's go back to the game. We got about 20 minutes or so. So I'm going to have a quick look at my items I got given before we log off. Oh, well, we'll do the giveaway first, I suppose. We'll do about 20 minutes to have a quick look at these items. I don't know how long Blurp's going to work for. I'll have to keep an eye on it. It does look like they're working on it, though. Blurp 2.0 in beta, it does. One of those links definitely changed, so they're definitely doing work on it in the background. That is almost certainly why it's stopping working, I think. But I'll keep an eye on it. Right, we'll salvage these. We don't need these. I need to grab. So there's a couple of items I've just straight got, which are definitely going on my build. That one there and that one there. Let's just do those first. We just straight up mark. We want the triple here in chance for Blood Lance deals double damage. This is god tier for this. You have to have this for this build. The only problem here is the aspect's not perfect, but for now this is pretty good. Getting a 4GA perfect one of these is not going to be straightforward, so yeah, this isn't bad. This is fine. I have a lot of resources, so hopefully it won't take me too long to get it. We're about to demonstrate, probably, the frustrations of masterworking. I will unlock a giveaway shortly, Kajisi. 1, 2, 3! Nice! It's easy! Who said masterworking's hard? Yeah! Nice. Let's give it a good old clip. That's how we do it, everybody. That's how we do it, everybody. Streamer server engage. Rigged! I know, right? Well, that's one. I guess we're on to item number 2 already. We got Tides of Blood on it. So this one used to be insanely good for this build, or any blood build, because not only you got the Tides of Blood scaler, you got the crazy maximum life. But you still probably want this, because the Tides of Blood gives you damage, and it's probably more damage than a Tybalt's Will would give you, frankly. Overall, probably, unless we somehow scale up by a max resource, but I don't think we do. So, yeah, and this gives you the flat overpower damage. The rest of it on here means nothing to this build, frankly, but there's nothing better right now. If there's a mythic pair of pants that comes out one day that gives you damage, then brilliant, that will go in there. But, 1. Okay, okay. We got a raid, another raid coming in. Holy moly. Tonight's been crazy. Perfectly timed, Zach. Perfectly timed. Spiritsy raid. Spiritsy raid. How's it going, Spirit? Welcome in, welcome in. I guess I'll move over to this screen a second. Thanks for the shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalize. I've just finished leveling up my Bloodlance Necro, which has taken me ages because these guys kept me busy. And I just triple masterworked. After talking about masterworking being frustrated, triple masterworked an item immediately. But there you go. So that was lucky. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you've had a great stream over at Spiritsy. I know you did. She's always good vibes. Guys, if you've not checked out Spirit, please go check her. Give her a follow. Throw it over. She is awesome. She has an awesome vibe. Just good fun. Always chatting to the community. We've only been friends a little while, but yeah, she's got good vibes. I highly recommend. And thanks for the follow, Rocket. Appreciate it. That's actually more points for everyone, so I'll do that before I forget. How's the stream going, Spirit? See, I don't know. Listen to the sounds. That's how it's going. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Right? Yeah. Blurp's playing up, so that's good. I think they're working on their back end. It keeps breaking. I've worked out a workaround, sort of. But it keeps breaking, which is really annoying. Master Blast is in how to turn on. That's how stream's going. Right there. There you go. It's like coming. You lost your points, but it was worth it. I know, exactly, right? You're swapping between all your streams. Nice. Yeah, anyway, guys, check out Spirit. She's awesome. And anyone that came in with Spirit, I hope you had a great stream over there. I know you did. And I would normally do community runs and say come and join in, but I'm pretty much just looking through the gear on my character now. And I'm going to do a giveaway in a minute. I'll get you in a bit, Salutations. So I'm a bit busy at the second. And I'm going to do a giveaway in about 15 minutes for some really GG default items. So if you're interested in that, hang around. I will open up in about 15 minutes. And there'll be some golden husks in there as well. And yeah, so then I'll actually be raiding out myself afterwards. But I do appreciate the raids. Thank you so much, Spirit. I appreciate it. You are actually on my list of potential raids tonight, so I don't know who I'm going to raid. We'll work that out when we get there. I guess we'll go back to the game and do some more GG Masterworks streamer server style, right? I was today years old when I found you could reset your masterwork. I feel so dumb. No, you learn something new every day. And that's a good one to learn. Drink. I still have liquids. Cheers. Cheers, Salutations. Right, okay. Let's try and masterwork this pair of pants here. I'll open up the giveaway shortly, guys. Let me just masterwork some of these items. I'm not going to throw the whole build together right now because honestly it will take time. But we could... These ones... Oh, 2. Oh, imagine if I hit the 3 there. Could you imagine? That would be proper streamer server. That would be. Oh, that would have been like easy peasy mode. Beans. Oh, we did a bean, Byro. We did a bean, but there's no more beans right now, sadly. Yeah, that sums up my insides right now. It was so close yet so far away. Bittersweet Raz coming in with the follow. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. No, that's rubbish. Reset. Oh, and I've got FU levels of resources, so I am just going for the triple here. It's about time I did some triples on the build, isn't it, really? Yes, breakpoint. Did your daddy teach you this game? I didn't even realise you streamed when you were helping me. Oh, Bittersweet. No, you're good. Oh, Bittersweet. You're the... Oh, of course. Of Bittersweet, you're the person straight... Oh, sorry. I jump in so many people's streams. I hope that is offensive. I jump in loads of people's streams just to check out who's doing what. I was off yesterday. I took yesterday off, so I was just chilling. I was just checking out who else was streaming D4, and I saw your sound issue. And honestly, I've had so many audio problems, but I'm not the sort of person that goes in and says, like, hey, I stream, by the way. I like to keep myself to myself most of the time. You know, if people know me, that's great, but... Oh, so close. But no, if you've got... Did you manage to sort your problems out with your audio? Oh, you figured it out? Yeah, nice. I probably would have been able to help you figure that out pretty quickly, but... that's just because of experience. I've encountered a lot of audio problems on OBS. But I'm glad you managed to figure it out, yeah. It's one of the hardest things with setups, the audio. Getting things to work. I've had audio problems myself tonight. Blurp's just not been working properly. It is now. I think that's a problem with them, though. 2. Oh, it's failed for the 3rd time. Here we go. Now, this is what Masterwork does to everybody. Sits there, dangles a carrot in front of you, and then it kicks you straight in the dick. Because then it's like, nope, you can't have your 3rd one. So then you have to reset and waste even more of your beautiful, beautiful materials. Oh, dear. Right, no. This is what I don't like. I don't care that it's costing me materials. I actually couldn't give a monkeys about that. It's the fact that I have to click about 1,000 times. It's like, why? 2, 3. Nice! Let's go. There we go. Right, that's that one done. I don't know. I don't know. Are you not? You're probably not. I didn't fail enough for you to be entertained, did you? Right, I guess we move on to another item. What else we got? I've got a GG amulet. That one will be more painful to do. Yeah, this is a really stupid good amulet that I've been given. We got 2 things. Oh, so I've got to do the tempers on this thing first. I don't have the tempers yet. I probably... I mean, if I brick that, I'll be super sad. So we'll just enchant Coalesced on this for now. This will take a hot minute. I won't be able to masterwork this. I won't temper this till I've got the legendaries, but we can certainly roll Coalesced on this. This will take a minute. Probably. To get the +2 Coalesced. How's the Bloodlust? Yeah, it's not bad. So I do builds for Mobalytics, Bitteraz. I'm a partner over there. It's just something I enjoy doing. And I tend to do a lot of off-meta builds just because I've, like many of us, have played these kinds of games for decades. And I just like to play around with different stuff. So I played this last season and it was pretty fun. They did nerf Overpower quite heavily coming into this season. So this build... Oh, nice. Got it already. Sweet. Easy peasy. I didn't even roll past it. That's that one done. So I played it. It's pretty good. But yeah, it's been nerfed a bit. So we'll see how it plays, I guess, when we get there. I suppose at this point, I need to get my guide up and check what I actually need to do. Yeah, I've been given some good boots. I'm just having a look at my guide to see what else I need on my build. I can't honestly remember because I haven't played it in the endgame in a hot moment. Hey, Fred, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Right, what do I need on a weapon? A single hand, and it'll be a mace. Intelligence, max life, lucky resource. That's good. I've got a really good one of those. Okay, we can do this. Boots, I need... So let's do... So the weapon's good. Boots. Gloves is core skills. I put core skills on the gloves. Interesting. That should be Blood Lance, probably. Actually. Huh. I'm a noob. Intelligence, max life, armor on the boots. Yes, that makes sense because capping armor might be tricky here. And you don't need the movement speed because you can cap that easily elsewhere. And then an Air of Perdition, which I might even have a spare one of those. I'll have to have a look. I've got a GG amulet. Rings, intelligence, max life, attack speed. Because I don't think I need the attack speed on the gloves. That's why I rolled max life. I've actually got a pair of cool skilled gloves I can use, I think. Ring I've got. And then we use a Style of Skies. And then the offhand. I think the offhand's the only thing I haven't got. GA, intelligence, max life, lucky hit charts. I think that's what I rolled here. Yeah. So I'll need to... oh, I did get given one. Okay, I actually do have pretty much a full set of gear by the looks of it. Hey, Digicane, how you doing, dude? This is going to take a bit. 10 clicks later. Ka-ching! I know, right? Okay. I probably won't use those gloves. I'll probably keep those and give those away because I need core skills or Blood Lance. I mean, Blood Lance would be better, but I do have... yeah, I've got a pair here, and this is good. I kept these for myself in case I needed them for a build, and that is spot on what I would need. as a single GA, so that's fine, unless I get a Blood Lance pair. So these gloves I could probably just give away. The mace is good for me. I don't really need cooldown, I don't think, on here. Huh. I'll open the giveaway in a minute, Blade Mail. Getting keen, are we? They're just looking at my inventory going, I want that, I want that, I want that. Okay, I've got a really good ring here, yeah. So I'll use the max life attack speed ring. Offhand, I really want GA. I want intelligence max life lucky hit. So, actually, what's the other offhand I've got here? Farming TP to max. Okay, nice. Oh, this is good. No, this is crazy focus. Yeah, I was given a good focus. Okay, I have a GA cooldown focus. Nice. Okay. Didn't really... I would stick that in my box, I guess. Oh, wondrous many items. And this ring here. I've got... This is insanity levels of gear. What the hell? I'm running out of space for everything. Jesus. Right, let's make my inventory look a little bit less... a little bit more OCD, shall I? Cool. And a pair of boots. You did give me those boots. Where did I put them? I put them in one of my tabs somewhere. Here they are. Oh, that's a pair of boots. Anyway, nailed it. I've got basically GG gear for this build as long as I can get the tempers. I can't masterwork anything, though, on the legendaries because I don't have any of the tempers at legendary, so that'll be the first job tomorrow. Anybody tell me how to get an ancestral cache for season? I think it's just rare from the tree, Lowen. Yeah, also, Lowen, sorry, I meant to say hello earlier. How you doing? Did you stream? Oh, you're lurking, Bittersweet. No worries. Thank you so much for jumping in, Bittersweet. I'll try and catch another one of your streams at some point. Razor, do you please have 12 at this and 12 at that and 12 at this? I mean, talk about asking for just a little bit, salutations. Jesus. How many are you looking for, Jace?
Magic is neither good nor evil.
Right, okay. I mean, it's only I can't really do... I need to get the tempers before I can do much on this build, but I can roll armor here. So that'll go to armor. Because you're going to need the armor to solve armor. I'm actually going to roll that as physically high as I can. Yes, that extra 5 or 6 may make a big difference because we're going to get slightly more armor pressure from our jewels this season. Because we're not going to be able to roll... we're not going to be able to roll in skulls. There we go, nailed it. Okay, right, that's as good as that's going to get. That ring is GG. This here... I don't need resource cost reduction as such. I think I rolled lucky hit on this, but it could go lucky hit Oh no, it might just be lucky hit. Oh, you can get lucky hit resource. I mean, you could put lucky hit resource here as well, or lucky hit. I actually got lucky hit in the guide, so we'll start with that and we'll see how it goes. Lucky hit resource straight off the bat. Lucky hit. It goes up to 8 though, right? I mean, with items like this, you've got to roll the max, haven't you, surely? $7.8. Just need that maximum roll. Look at the mate. Right, that's that. Mace, we roll lucky primary. We don't need the crit damage here as such. I mean, that's more damage, but we do need lucky primary resource somewhere. So we'll roll that for the lucky primary resource. How high can it roll? 45.8. Okay, we want as high as possible. I mean, if it's still a problem resource, we roll that lucky hit on the focus into lucky primary resource as well. Okay, that's probably high enough for now. I mean, it's high. Once we've masterworked that up, actually, that will be up at like 56, 60%, and you get so much lucky hit on this build. You basically get 100% lucky hit. So you're gonna have so many projectiles hitting. You're gonna be lucky hitting all the time. And these gloves here, we're just gonna roll the willpower into intelligence. How high can that roll? It's 121, right? Yeah. 119. I think we can solve the attack speed without needing attack speed on here. I think that's why I didn't put attack speed on here. There's ways of doing it, especially through the Paragon board and such. It is possible, I think, using the attack speed potion. Because I remember I had crazy attack speed last season. And I didn't use the attack speed. I don't think I used the attack speeds, powers or anything that I remember. I mean, this is probably as good as I can do until I can get the tempers. I really can't. I just need to put the aspects on there. Oh, Gorse is joining. I guess I need to just check what aspects as well, actually. I can lend you... I can give you 3, Jace. Oh, I'm being traded here. What are you giving me, Gorsh? Oops, let's make sure all my gear's favorited. What's Gorsh giving me here? I mean, I can take that, but I've actually got better. This is GA core skills, but I could take it. I'll sit that in my inventory in case, just in case, I suppose. As a backup. Yeah, no worries, Jace. I might need to grab those from my box. I mean, I've got more, but obviously if I start giving like 15 out to people and stuff, you're going to go very quickly, right? I mean, the idea is not to just like give piles and piles and piles of them out to absolutely everybody. It's meant to be to like, if you've got 2 sparks and you want to make your mythic, then I'm happy to help, you know? Oh, damn. That's a crazy pair of pants. Nice. Stick that in the giveaway box. Oh. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh. Oh. Oh, right, I see. That was from Gorsh, my bad. I thought I was trading with Joya then. Yeah, Gorsh, that's a crazy pair of pants. Are you going to trade with me, Joya? Oh, sorry, Ninja Moon is... Sorry. I was trading with Joya. It's Ninja Moon I need to trade with. My bad. This is where you know I'm getting near the end of the stream. Getting tired. Making mistakes. Nice. Thank you very much. That's a crazy pair of pants. Favorited in there. Right, good. So the last thing I'll do is I'll just stick some aspects on here. So I'm pretty sure I put Hungry Blood on here because that scales quite well with the build late game with all the crit damage. Once we've got the Air Edition on, we do go for the max crit... Oh, no, not Hungry Blood. For, Is it not Bloodseekers? Yeah, Bloodseekers, sorry. We don't use Hungry Blood on this final. I actually don't have the Gore Quills aspect yet. I actually missed out on 2 Bloodseeker... Bloodlance. I could have gone to the dungeons and got one of them. It might have been Gore Quills. I might actually be able to get Gore Quills through a dungeon, so I might have to go do that at some point. Oh, 3 GA Raiment, nice. Guess I can go down there. Right, let's stick that on there and put Bloodseekers on there. I don't think I've got Gores yet. So I'll have to... I think there is a dungeon you can get that one from, though. Even the basic one. That can just go in there. That can go in there. I don't think... I might not have a spare Air Expedition. No, I do. Movement speed. This will do for now, then. I guess I can Master Wet that. Where do I want to Master Wet for this? Probably Core Skills, I guess. But I would need GA Crit, maybe. It says actually just go all in on Core Skills. So maybe I can solve Crit without this. Can't remember. Yeah, I probably can, actually, because once you get the tendrils and stuff in there, you get easy up to 100% crit. Yeah, okay. I know, Innocence. It's good, isn't it? I'm sexy and I know it. I'm sexy and I know it. Unfortunately, it's called the Melted Spark of Selig for a reason. Unfortunately. Right, let's stick that in there. We don't need these anymore. They can go. Let's just stick all my items on so I don't end up bricking something I don't want to brick. Have I got a spare Starless? I do. Double GA, crit chance, lucky hit. Giggity. Giggity. I think I want GA attack speed on this though, unfortunately. I do, but I'm just going... Okay, so I might actually need to roll attack speed somewhere else. But for now, this will have to do. Alright, we'll triple roll that into attack speed. For now. I'm going to have to. Hey, Billy and Fraser, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? 2 more follows, and I'll give everyone some points in channel, which will be a great way to see the stream out, on top of the giveaways, of course. Which, well, I'll open up the giveaways in a sec. Let me just finish getting on. I'm not going to do my full build. I'm just going to make sure I'm not leaving the stream, turning the game off with items that could be accidentally salvaged and stuff, you know. Always be careful when you've got GG stuff on. I've got all these materials. I may as well go for the big roll here. We'll see where attack speed lands when I triple roll this. 1, 2. Ah, rip. 1, 2. Ah, same again. 1. No. I mean, in an ideal world, you'd be able to triple into core skills on both this and the Air Edition. So I might have to... I didn't play it enough last season to really consider how to max everything out completely, actually. So I'll need to shift some stuff around, and maybe I'll be able to masterwork these into core skills to get those extra ranks at some point. But for now, I'm more interested in solving the attack speed breakpoints and getting a 100% crit chance. You need that, really, on this build. So that's goal number 1. After the extra ranks will give you more damage, but they won't beat out the attack speed breakpoints or the crit chance. Come on. Give me that attack speed. I'm definitely going to need it. No. No. I'm going to open the giveaway in a second. Let me just finish rolling this ring. Hopefully it won't take me half an hour. 2. Oh, I hit crit chance. God damn you. I think with the third crit, it goes to like 40.5, maybe? I looked at chat. What are you talking about? I had to go, but now can you check my gear? Let me just finish doing this, Noob Gamer, and then I'll have a look at your gear when I'll set the giveaway up, and then I'll have a look at your gear for you, yeah? Bear with me. 1. No. 1. No. This is the only time I use gold. Just to reset items over and over. 1. No. This is what I mean. It just doesn't... It doesn't value my wrist or my time. This... Just clicking, clicking, clicking. No. No. Yeah, no, I saw it. I'm not that bad at checking chat. Right, 2. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, no, it goes to... On the triple, I think it goes to 37.5, sorry. Maybe. You get a 1 in 4 chance on that last roll. 25% chance of hitting what you want. I mean, if I go to 100k down, I'm just going to go for the double. And I'll come back to it another day. 2. No. How did I get so much Opticite? I farmed an awful lot. We did so basic about 2.5 streams, a few hours each night of escalation dungeons, T4, mostly. Give or take. That took me from about 70,000 to about 500. What was it? 510, 511,000, something like that. That was the majority of it. You can get loads in escalation dungeons, and I was not farming them that efficiently, honestly. That was on my Pulverise Druid, playing them other people with loads of interruptions in streams. Just run them. It's the Heraldric Strong Rooms. They give you a whole bunch. And if you get Obsidian Mine, if you get Obsidian Opticite Mine, that's pretty good. And I got a decent number of souls as well, because I kept running out of Forgotten Souls more than Opticite, to be honest. It's not even rolling at all in it anymore. Good times. Not. Riveting gameplay watching someone reset a ring over and over again. No. Yeah, as I say, after a certain point, I'll get a double. Like, if I get a double next time and it doesn't trip... If I don't get the triple on the next one, I'll probably just leave it for now and come back to it. I kind of get to the same. It's like I'm done clicking for the moment. 1, 2... Okay, I'm just going to leave that as it is for now. This is fine. We'll stick that in there for now. Stick that in there. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll go for a double on this one for now. It's not got the best GA, but it's a spare one. I've got 1, 2. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping that'd hit core crit. It wouldn't have mattered which one. 1. I should probably make sure the first one goes into core skills, really. I definitely don't need that extra movement speed on there. I should probably go for the double on core skills. And then hope that the last one hits either core skills or crit. That'll be fine. I'll go for the double on this. I'm not going to bore myself trying to get the triple right now unless I just happen to get it when I finally get the double. 1, 2. Okay, this'll do. I'll come back to this. Slap that on. I mean, that's basically the build. I've got bits and bobs to throw on. Right, and aspects. Please hurry, Noob Gamer. Give me 2 minutes, all right? Give me 2 minutes. All right, there we go. Like I said, I don't like leaving things half done. Grasping Veins. All right, stick that on there. Rathma's Chosen, because that gives me... Oh, I don't even think I've got Rathma's Chosen. Nope, I'm missing that aspect, so that's good. Okay, good. What was I running in there for now? I guess I'll just put a Cursed on until I get Rathma's Chosen then. I guess I'll find one of those soon enough. I haven't got Gore Quills, so good. We'll get that when I can. Cursed Aura can go on there. I'm still missing key aspects of this build, which is hilarious. I don't even think I've got Sacrificial. I'm pretty sure I didn't pick that up. Yeah, I'm missing 3 of my aspects for the build. So I guess that's the first thing I need to do tomorrow. Okay. I will sort the rest of this out tomorrow. Let's... Alright. Gru, what are you saying, Gru, Noob Gamer? What are you saying? You know, I'm pretty quick about things. Alright, let's set the giveaway up and then I'll have a look at your gear. Let's give away... There was a couple of things given to me. Like the Pain Gorges. We'll give away some Flicker Steps. And what else we got here? Yeah, some pretty sick gloves. They're the gloves that were given to me. I'll give them away though. Why not? And yeah, okay, right. Let me open that up. Drinks in the stream. I need to pour a drink. Right, let me open up that giveaway. No, Razor, I'm good. Oh, no. Oh, no, I thought I swapped them. Oh, fail. Oh, no. You're right, I did. Oh, as if I made that mistake. I thought I put them in. So I got flipping rushed. God damn it. Not that I'm blaming anyone else. That's entirely my fault. You're right, Razor. Oh, well. I've probably got another pair I can make use that'll be good enough. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah. Oh, I thought we equipped them all. No, I salvaged my boots, didn't I? I thought I literally equipped everything except my boots. I thought I equipped the boots as well. Ugh. That's annoying. Never mind. I probably do have another boots knocking around. Yeah. Oh, I do. I actually do. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I do have another pair, but this is probably not temperable. But this will be usable. This is fine. I've got a pair I can use. It's fine. Here. I've got a pair of Sork ones lying around from when I tempered on evade cooldown and lucky hit chance. This isn't perfect, but it'll do. It's usable. Okay, we're good. Panic averted. That's lucky. I just had a random old pair lying around for my Sork. I don't think I've got any more intelligence-based ones here yet. Yeah, you're right. I thought that's actually my bad. I thought I equipped everything. I'm usually really careful with that stuff. I just totally missed that. Never mind. Oh, dear. Yeah, what a noob. Always favourite your gear, guys. I thought I'd favorited that, but like I say, I got distracted, I guess, by all the many different things I was doing. You can't see how many tempers are left on it, right? But either way, that'll be fine. I can make use of this. I'm sure I can make it work somehow. Why is everyone joining? Oh, sacrifice. Okay. Okay, guys, I opened up the... Right, I'm getting distracted, right? I need to do one thing at a time, so please stop throwing millions of things at me, because I'm tired as well. I've opened the giveaway, guys. Anyone that wants to join in YouTube or Twitch, type in !enter. I am giving away... right, let me put this somewhere where I don't lose it. I'm not going to salvage anything right now until I've done the giveaway, because otherwise I'll accidentally salvage another thing. I am giving away a perfect Pain Gorges... 3 separate prizes. Perfect game Pain Gorges, perfect Flicker Steps, and a 2G8 Intelligence Attack Speed pair of gloves. These will all come with 2 stacks of Belial Husks and 5 billion gold in softcore. So make sure you enter. Who else is... Who's this? Oh, you want me to look at your gear. Okay. Right. Noob, your gear. You want a triple masterwork in Hydras plus heads. That will make a big difference to your damage. So do that. Focus. Yeah, you're playing a crit build, are you? Oh, you're playing Frostburn's version. Interesting. Okay. All right, you might need the lucky resource here. I don't know. You're playing... But you still want to triple masterwork into Hydra heads either way on both items. It does look like you're playing a crit version. So you're probably going to want to... You want max resource on your focus if you can at some point. But you need the lucky resource, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think a lot of people put the lucky resource on the weapon or on the ghost. I honestly, since you're playing a crit version, why have you got damage over time on your weapon, but you've got crit aspects on? You do one or the other. You're probably not doing damage over time. So your weapon, take your damage over time aspects out. I can't see why you'd have damage over time stuff in here. So you take out your damage over time jewels, put in crit jewels or something, and roll damage over time on this weapon to lucky resource, and then roll lucky resource on here to max resource maybe. That would probably make a big difference. You're using flicker steps, okay. That's for your reset. You can put your rolls wherever. You want your triple masterworks in resource gen and maximum here. That's awesome. I've not seen a version of this build using Frostburns, but I've heard people doing it. But I guess you're probably going to roll into fire and cold damage, maybe. Interesting choice of chest. I guess you're waiting until you get your Shroud of False Death. Once you get that, you'll replace this anyway. Harlequins looks fine. Roll on your Ophidian Iris, you want to roll your Masterworks into Primordial Binding. On your Tower of Shards, you want to roll your rolls into cooldown reduction. Although you'll be better off looking for a 1GA Tower of Shards with a 25x aspect and cooldown on it. That would be better than this 3GA. Your ring's great, although you might be lacking attack speed. But yeah, your core skills are crazy. I mean, you're kind of there. There's a few bits there that can be improved, so hopefully some of those suggestions will help you out a little bit. J2, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. One more follow, and I'll give everyone some points in chat, which will be awesome. How many of you have entered into the giveaway? Hopefully that helps, Noob. I know I just went through that like really fast, but the main thing to take there was roll your Masterworks into plus Hydra Heads. That'll make a big difference to your build. You don't need the damage over time stuff. If you're doing a crit version, go all in on crit. If you're doing a damage over time version, go all in on damage over time. But don't try and mix the two. You won't scale the damage as well. There isn't a way to do a mixed hybrid one right now that's as good as doing singular on each side, I don't think. How many people have entered? 38 people. Okay, we'll give it a couple minutes. You're right, mate. Drink City Streamer. I've got 2 of those to do, I think. Cheers, everyone. Come here, mate. My cat's come and say hello. Come here. Come here. Meow. You're meowing at me. Come here. Say hello to everyone. Oh, here he is. He's back. Oh, I just refund the points at the moment, Hallians. I don't have any, like, special failure or anything. Oh, he's leaving again. Oh, that's good. He doesn't love me enough, clearly. Okay, guys, make sure you enter into the giveaway. ! Enter. Giving away 3 awesome items with 2 stacks of Blar husks each and 5 billion gold in softcore. Give you like another minute to join and then we'll do this. Thanks for the follow, Sagalo. Appreciate you. That is more points on Twitch. Awesome. In fact, just more points anyway in your system. Let's just do that. There's 42 of you entered right now. It's more than 2% chance of odds of winning, so that's pretty good. Yeah, give it like another minute. AW79, first time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? Get yourself in a giveaway. Nice. Oh, yeah, there's a bummer about those boots. Sorry, Razor. I know you went out your way to get those. That is always favourite your gear. It's rule number 1 in my channel. And I made the mistake myself, so I'm not immune to it. I just say it over and over to try and make sure people do it as little as possible. I still make the mistake. It's just fortunate I've got something that's... I mean, I don't know how many tempers I've got left on those boots. Probably not many, I guess. I've got 5. And I don't know if I reset them. Maybe I didn't. I can't remember what tempers I need on boots, actually. Let's have a quick look. Is the Necro good? There are some good Necro builds. This one I'm building is pretty off-meta, AW79. So it probably won't be God tier, but it'll be okay. I'll make it okay. Movement and Blood Lance duration. The Blood Lance duration is quite key, actually. So I'm going to wait till I get a good... until I get the legendary version of that. Because even if I didn't get the movement speed temper, that doesn't matter. The Blood Lance duration does matter, though. And I don't even have it at all, I don't think. I don't even have it at all. So we'll wait for that one. Give Hallians his points back. I didn't even see a word get banned, Hallians, because there's a million things going on. Sorry, I'll give you your points back. I will come up with some way. But yeah, if you claim that... Oh yeah, Hallians, if you claim that when I didn't even see it, I'm going to say it over and over. I didn't even see it. I thought you were just asking what happens. I didn't even know you claimed that. I'm trying to read someone's gear. Chat, do a giveaway. You know, I don't know. And I'm getting tired. It's nearly 4:30 in the morning. Oh, dear. Good times. But yeah, I'll come up with some fun, silly... I don't know. If I fail, I have to do something at some point, I guess. Right, I'll give you guys like another 30 seconds and then I'll do this giveaway. Drink City stream a little W. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. I suppose while I sit here and wait, I can have a look to see who's online for raids, right? Let's have a quick look. I've not been paying attention to that at all. It's funny, we mentioned this song earlier, actually, I think. Right, who's online? Oh, that works. Okay. I mean, we raided him the other day, but you've claimed guide the raid, so yeah, sure. I was just having a look down the list. I can't see him, but maybe that's because he's only just come on recently. Is he actually online? I was just scanning down the list. I didn't see him. Oh, he is. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's because he's literally just gone on. Twitch takes a minute to update. Takes like 5 minutes to update the list or something. Okay, we'll do that then. Easy. All right, guys. Last opportunity to join the giveaway. And to recap the prizes for anyone that's joined in and isn't quite sure, it is 3 separate giveaways. These all come with 2 stacks of Belial husks and 5 billion gold in softcore, a perfect pair of Pain Gorgers gauntlets. This is good for your barbarians, basic skill builds. A perfect pair of flicker steps. This is great for your Hydra builds or any other ultimate reset builds. And a 2GA pair of gloves, intelligence, attack speed. So make sure you'll enter in, ! Enter, YouTube and Twitch. And I will be joining this in the next 30 seconds or so. You need Grand Emeralds like crazy. Yeah, but you can farm this stuff in Nightmare Dungeons, I guess. Yeah, I know you will, William Sage. Yeah, I know. There's a lot more audience over here than YouTube, but I do YouTube as well, so people who want to be over on YouTube can be there. It's totally up to you, your choice. All right, how many of you have entered in now? Let's have a look. 44. Is there anyone? No one else wants to enter. There's only 44 of you in. 45. Going once. It's been long enough. I won't be reopening it once I've closed. Going twice. Last chance. ! Enter. Get yourselves in the giveaway. Oh, someone got in last second. Okay, that's probably long enough. And closed. Okay. Good. Who got in last second there? Sony V Twitch coming in. First time chatter. You got in just in time. GG's. Okay. Right. So for anyone that's new here, what we'll do is we'll draw all 3 prizes. Make the people that win have to be here to claim their prize. Once we know who all the 3 winners are, they'll come join me. We'll give them their prizes. We'll give them a little boogie, and then we'll wrap up stream for the night. So, just for clarity's sake, the first prize will be the 4GA Pain Gorgers. Plus, these all come with 2 stacks of husk and 5 billion gold in softcore. The first prize is the Pain Gorgers. Second prize is the Flicker Steps. And the third prize is the 2GA gloves. So, without further ado, I wish you all luck. So, for the 4GA perfect Pain Gorgers gauntlets and 2 stacks of husks and 5 billion gold in softcore. In 3, 2, 1... And the winner is... Lo and behold! You've won yourself a perfect pair of Pain Gorgers, a double epic sax guy apparently, 5 billion gold in softcore, and 2 stacks of Belial husk. GG's, he's here. Congratulations, Lowen. Have a little dance. GG's. Okay, prize number 2 for the perfect Flicker Steps, 2 stacks of Belial husks, and 5 billion gold in softcore. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Salutations! You've won yourself a perfect FF7 fanfare. A perfect set of Flicker Steps. It goes to Razor. Razor, I think... Razor, I don't know. Do you need the item, Razor? Oh, well. Okay. Razor, do you want the item? If not, I'll re-roll it. I don't even know if Razor's here. Razor's got to be here to claim it. If not, I'll re-roll it. Salutations. Unless you take it off of me. Okay, then re-roll. Okay, we're re-rolling. Salutations doesn't need it. Okay. Fine. Again, then. For the 4 GA perfect flicker steps. That's very kind of you, Salutations. 2 sets of below husks and 5 billion gold in softcore in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Stephen, not for 8787. Someone relatively new to the channel. Are you here? You have won yourself a 4GA pair of flicker steps, perfect flicker steps, husks and gold. Are you here, Stephen? Let me know, Stephen. Are you here? You've got to be here to claim it. Stephen's here! Nice! GG's. Right, I'll get you to come and join and grab it in a minute. Nice, okay. For the final prize of this evening, 2 GA pair of gloves, intelligence and attack speed, 2 stacks below husks, and 5 billion of softcore gold. I wish you all luck in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Little W! You've won yourself a 2 GA pair of gloves, intelligence, attack speed, 5 billion gold in softcore, and 2 stacks of husks. GG's. Are you here, Little W? Let us know. He's here. Nice. GG's. Congratulations to all of our winners this evening. Commiserations to everyone else. There'll be more another day. I've got plenty of stuff I've been given to give away. And I'll be on tomorrow, so it'll be worth checking in then if you're interested in anything else. Jester, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Congratulations. Noob Gamer, I'm sorry, man. Honestly, when I get stuff like this given to me, the fairest thing I can do is just offer it out in an RNG giveaway because there's a lot of people. I doubt we've seen a Pit 55 this season with Blood Lance yet, but I will definitely do it. I will definitely get it higher than 55. The nerfs weren't that hard. I did a Pit 90 plus or something last season, and that was on the old scaling. Okay, can I please get, lo and behold, Stephen and Little W come and join me. If you need to add me, my battle tag is linked in the chat below. Okay, so I've got 2 of you. I think, Stephen, you're going to need to add me. So if you just add me up here or throw your battle tag in chat so I can add you, that would be very useful. Okay, here we go. So, right, lo and behold was first. Okay, I've got it. Nice. I'll just try and wait till everyone joins so I know who's who. There's Stephen. Invite to party. Very nice. Yeah, I've got you. You have a 3GA flicker if Noob wants it. Noob, if it's the flicker you wanted, Jester's got a 3GA you can get, apparently. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Rage, let me do this first, and then I'll sort you out before we raid out quickly, yeah? No probs. Okay, right. Lo and behold was first. That is Zoltan here. Oh, you're too far away. Where are you? Oh, I need to pick up some husks. 1 second. That would be... yeah, I do, actually. Yeah, 1 sec. No. There we go. Right. Hey. Yes, hello. Blurp is broken. Yeah, I think so. There's something broken with Blurp right now. I'll have to look into it more off stream. I would just not claim the stuff on there. Yeah, probably best just not to claim stuff. When was Blurp claimed? Oh, well. Yeah, just don't claim Blurp stuff right now. It's probably just broken again. No, sound alerts works, but Blurps is a bit broken. Yeah, right. You get the perfect Pain Gorges. 2 stacks of below husks and 5 billion gold. GG's. Enjoy. Make sure you favourite those gloves. Don't do a me. Second prize is Stephen, which is Sparky, I believe. It is. So that's for the Flicker steps. Let me just double check this. Make sure I'm getting this right. Yeah, I am. I was just double checking. I'm not just making mistakes here. Absolutely low. And you know, no worries. Just like I say, make sure you favour that. Right, the perfect flicker steps. 2 sets of blow husks and 5 billion gold. Make sure you favourite these, Stephen. They are very good. Like, if not, they're worth a lot. So, there you go. GG's. Enjoy. On PC, you highlight it and press space until it's got the little flag in the top left. When it's got that slash, that's salvage. That's normal. Normal, salvage, favourite. On console, you'll need to go over it, and there's a button that's like cycles between junk and favourite and stuff, I think. Stephen, you're welcome. Right, and little W, you get the gloves, intelligence, attack speed, 2 stacks of blow husks, and 5 billion gold as well. Enjoy. Nice. Triangle for PS5. There you go. Does anyone have a spare set of Kesame's Legacy pants for the Necro for Certic here? Do I have a Nagu room, Big Alan? Yeah, join me now. And Rage, can you join me now? Quickly. And then I'm going to be raiding out. Ohms. Here we go. 6 of those. I think it's Zik, right? I don't even know if I've got the Ziks. I might not. Oh, I do. Oh, I've got to double check what they are for Starless. I remember what some of them are. Brain is not braining. Starless. Zik Sem, yeah, okay. That last one was not coming to mind. Sem. And you want a Nagu room, which I probably do have knocking around somewhere. There you go. I've picked up a fair number of them. Right, who's who? Right, this is you, Big Alan, yeah? Just to clarify, this is you, Big Alan, yeah? I don't have a... I don't know if I've got a spare pair of flicker steps that I can give. This is a perfect one. I'm saving that for a giveaway. I don't have another pair of flicker steps. You'll have to get those off someone else. But this is you. This is you, Big Alan. Yeah, okay. Right, I can give you the Nagu rune. That's fine. But the flicker steps, you'll have to source from somewhere else. Or hopefully win it in a future giveaway. The husks are used for T4 Belials. So it's like one of the hardest bosses in the game. And when you don't have to use it to challenge the boss, but when you beat it, you get a chest. And to open that, you're going to need 2 husks. And that, it's the best way in the game to get mythics and to target farm your loot right now. Yeah. Rage has got a pair. Okay, Big Alan, after I've traded here with the other guy in my party's got a pair of flicker steps for you, apparently. You're going to head out, Innocence. No worries, dude. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no worries, Innocence. I appreciate it. There you go. And these runes for the Starless. 6, 7, 8. Yep. Nice. Right. GG's. Yeah. So just store them away for now. They're quite valuable, Stephen. Those 2 stacks are worth billions of gold each at the moment. Okay. I think that's everything. I will do all that stuff later. Right. I'm going to drop from the party. Okay, and we know who we're raiding, so we can come over to the screen. I'll sort you out tomorrow or something. I'm going off because otherwise I'll just sit here and I'll just get people endlessly asking me for things, and I have to have a cut off, so I'll be on tomorrow. Okay, guys. Thank you all so very much again for an awesome stream, as always. No worries, Laron. We can sort that out tomorrow. Just hold on to it. Yeah, thank you guys so much for an awesome stream, as always, on Twitch and YouTube. You guys are amazing, especially since, well, I guess it wasn't endgame gameplay, but you get to see something a bit different, and we'll get into more of the mid to end game on that build tomorrow. I'll probably try and build it out a little bit before I get on stream, so I don't sit there spending the first 2 hours actually just building the build. Go get my tempers and stuff. But either way, yeah, thank you guys. I really do appreciate you all being here. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again I'm on 4 or 5 days a week covering ARPGs in general. So a lot of Diablo right now. We'll be doing Path of Exile 2 at the end of August. Borderlands 4 in September. Diablo 4 Season 10 in September. And who knows what else in between. But we'll be covering D4 in community runs as well, amongst other things. So hopefully we'll see some of you in future. I do have a Discord if anyone wants to come and join. I appreciate absolutely everyone's got a Discord. So it's totally fine if you don't want to come and join. But it is there, and it's the best way to get a hold of me off stream. If you want to talk to me about any builds, if you want to request to join the clan, if you want to just be part of the growing community, which is awesome, and it's a growing and awesome community, it really is. So if that interests you, I've linked it in Twitch, and I will link it in YouTube as well. So if that's of interest of you, feel free to come and join. We'd love to have you there. And if that doesn't, that's totally fine as well, because as I say, I appreciate everyone's got Discords. Joining a million of them can be a bit annoying. We're going to go raid on YouTube. I can't send you any... Well, I'm not going to be sending you anywhere, so I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for tuning in, as always. Appreciate you. I will catch you all. I'll be on again tomorrow. On Twitch, we're going to go raid, again, our good friend, Big Papa Plump. It's been... the guide, the raid, has been called in. So, yeah, Big Alan and Jester, if you guys want to... Or if one of you guys wants to sort Big Alan out with a flick of steps, that'd be great. We're going to go raid our good friend Big Papa Plump. Now, if you're interested in Druid content, he has taken Companion Druid about as far as anyone I know on Pit 109. This is very impressive. I think he's playing around with some different variants. So if you're interested in that, come and show him some love. He's good. He's a good guy. Does loads of community stuff. He's been getting into builds. So I highly recommend. He's nice and chill. So please come over. I hope some of you come over and show some support to him. Even if it's just for 5 minutes, it will make a big difference to his stream and a big difference to his day. And we hopefully give him a nice surprise. And if you do decide to come over and hang for a little bit, blows chat up with all the raid emotes, say hello. Like I say, it'll make his day. And then after a few minutes, if it's not your thing, you can move on and do whatever it is you're going to do with the rest of your day. Chrono, how's it going, man? In terms of next stream, I'll be back on again tomorrow. Usual time, we'll be carrying on with the Bloodlance build, but I'll be getting more, as I say, more into the mid-game to end-game. And the usual shenanigans, I'm sure. So, and what I tried at the beginning of this stream was to just spend the first half hour or so just chatting in general. You can ask me games questions. You can ask any question you like, really. But yeah, game dev, anything like this, just while I sort of chill and sort of get warmed up in stream. So I'll probably try it again tomorrow. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it works or not. I'm just figuring out new things I can do in future that isn't just specifically Diablo 4 all the time, but also gives me that time to sort of warm up and wake up. So, yeah, expect to see me on usual time tomorrow. And I think that's probably about it, guys. So, again, thank you so much for everything, guys. All the raids, all the support, all the jokes, all the laughs. Sorry, Blurp's been playing up. I will have a look at that before tomorrow and hopefully be able to fix it. It might actually be a problem with their ends. I don't know yet. I need to look at it, so we'll see. But hopefully I can get it fixed, and then that will be all of that fun stuff will be back in full flow. And, yeah. So, guys, have a good rest of your day, wherever you are in the world, morning, afternoon, or evening. You guys are awesome. Keep safe, keep lasting, much love, and I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.